house. Oi. Weird guy, trying to read the package on this beer dye. I just took a nap and my career died. Throw the whole diary in the trash and watch the years fly. Yeah, I can't believe it's fucking May already. Yeah. I don't fast travel when my enemies are nearby. I just try to make a base camp like it's Queer Eye. Long dead, long head, cleaning out the cobwebs. Hit a slap of fortune teller till my palms red. Cause shit ain't in the stars like my chart said. Offset, talking to my gun like I'm Judge Dredd. Get paid out, rap shit's played out. Try to go fade out, but I don't know the way out. So tell your favorite rapper, go and pack up early. Yeah. I'm running laps, I'm doing jumping jacks and burpees. To smoke you like a pack of Peter Jackson 30s. I turn my tax attorney into taxidermy. If I don't feel it, kill it. If I don't need it, beat it. Don't say me it, I mean it, I'm too conceited. He went off the deep ends, how you mean it? Sleeping in my seabed, Cthulhu, I make him seas quit. Yeah, I got my feet wet, love crafting a sequence. Eat up a foe like Viets, bloop. New achievement, P.S. Don't try to sneak this, I won't give you no free hit. I will punch you so hard in the heart that it makes the beat switch. Ay, I can't help it, I'm 0 to 1,000. I hear all them cunts tell me they're sick, but it's munch hours. And I swear if they cuss around me, I'm slapping the fuck out of my drop albums and flick through the racks like I'm just browsing. I got a girl in my palm, Cortana. When I die, let me respawn Valhalla, yeah. Every day, same cold harbor. Heads get severed like a mark, then I'm rolling up a number. Fuck a meal check, I don't need the data. See me throw a lost dogs off from the lava. I just wanna die doing drugs in the bathtub of a motel by myself or a Starbucks. Now put a couple shots in my grande frappuccino matcha. They call me Mr. Moronic. I try chill, but I feel psychotic. Slap a gold ring from a rapper like Sonic. Then I put my hug into your head, girl, fuck it. Hey, back the fuck up like Onyx. I got a list, I can fit more on it. Get skilled or you get skilled, who want it? Now get the fuck off my comment, run it.
What up? Okay, yeah, it's unmuted. How is everyone doing? I made up my mind. I was very indecisive last night. But I'ma do it. I'm gonna betray Atreides. Eventually. I'm gonna use them. Get the stuff that I want. And then eventually betray them. That's the plan anyhow. I did a wee bit of adjustment to my base last night. I built another blood refinery. I guarantee it's full already. Yup. I have... Oh, I depleted all my wait, did I deplete all my bags? Or did I put it in here? Yeah, no. That's what I thought. That bike's become a chest for me at this point. This game is so quiet sometimes. Alright. I'm gonna top off all my refineries. As best I can. Yeah, no. It's not like I have anywhere to put the water at this point. What? I mean, it's a good problem to have. That's not what I meant to do. I also grabbed some ore as well. Not talking about the one I just pulled out of my bag. Or out of that container, but had to go to the store. Our main road has like 300 people protesting. Well, you're clearly not in Florida then. You see the shit that the Florida people, what the fuck's happening in the States? Go watch some Decoy Voice videos. He's got really good, concise, videos with some levity. If you want to see what the fuck's going on in the States, man, you'll see, like, just look at it the last, like, week. Everything's imploding. There was, like, a huge plan to have a big ol' protest, if you want to call it that. In some states it might be considered a protest, other states it might be more considered a, riot. But, I guess it's like the, no king, whatever the fuck it is, man. I don't know. The politics stuff is just so absurd at this point, and I don't even discuss politics. I don't like politics because I've been so burnt out on it because of how tribalistic it's gotten. And, I mean, what's going on right now is a very prime example of that. Just, it's so nonsense, and I think what's really dumb regarding today and why there's so many protests, it's Flag Day. There's going to be like a parade of some sorts, and people have it in their head that it's for Trump's birthday and not for Flag Day. But I guess, you know, Trump's 250 years old now. That stupid no king crap. Yeah, that's what it was. No king protests. It is baffling to me. It is genuinely baffling. I'm over here just like, yeah, I'll play Dune and enjoy my politics here, where I'm going to betray Atreides and join Harkonnen. I say Harkonnen, but I've noticed that even the NPCs switch, so whatever. I think Harkonnen sounds better than Harkonnen. Harkonnen sounds like you're really fucking white. I don't know. Yeah, shit's wild. And it's just insane. Oh yeah, I guess Hassan is being investigated by the Homeland Security because he thought it was a good idea to go down to the freeway and stand in the middle of the road with all the other protesters. Kind of said that's like what was the tipping point for him. At least there's something being done about it now. I gotta say, he's the reason there's an adpocalypse on Twitch, but he's definitely part of it. Wait, I'd fit in. Wait, what? Oh yeah, with the nonsense and the, yeah. Okay, fair enough. Right, with the politics in the game. That's valid. Because I'm over here talking about betraying Atreides and shit. You got a point. Everybody's out there protesting and shit, and I'm over here trying to betray Atreides. Guess, yeah, you got me on that one. At least it's a video game. I just think it's insanity, dude. It's just wild that people are, like, that far gone. Okay. So I basically have two options. I was trying to figure this out last night. Do I either push the contracts with Atreides to gain rep, just to get the Thopter, and then flip the script? Or do I just finish up? No. I also didn't realize I was not using Mark III cut array, so I could have had steel a while ago. I'm just dumb. Nothing new there. I'm going to grab a bunch of ammo and all my blood bags, because that is absolutely necessary. Even though I have way too much blood than and water than what I know what to do with right now. Actually, I brought back some coal, so it might be... Nope, I lied. It's also saying you'd fit in with the Harkonnen, because... Oh, okay. You'd have to be very white to join them. Alright then, coming in with that drive-bys, never mind how my character looks. I saw that... Are you able to hide your helmet in this? Oh, you can switch up how it looks in... Oh yeah, you can. Color swatch, nothing. Bruh. I mean, at least you can switch up the paints, but... It's funny you say that, because my character also looks Harkonnen. In the settings? Oh, okay. Gameplay? There is delay on YouTube. Wait, hit I? Bruh, I am getting so much mixed info. Then pan to the right. With D? And there's a button at the bottom left. I feel lied to. Oh, helmet. Bruh. Way on over here like, it's in the settings. Are you sure about that? What is going on with the hair right now? They use like a particle system for the hair? What the fuck? Oh, you can turn off the blue... No, we gotta have the blue eyes. We're a spice addict. Look at settings for keybinds. Why would I need to look at the keybind? Is there a keybind for... Then they gotta have to do a step by... Your step-by-step wasn't even accurate, my guy. It's also in the settings, but the one I said is simpler. What? And you can't even say that it, like, I didn't think I'd have to give you a step-by-step. Settings is so ambiguous because so many games put it in so many different locations in the settings menu, whether it be gameplay or display or controls. Well, I will say Osiris's answer was much simpler. Yeah, I guess I should know this, but it's been like 5 years now. I love how you come in here and give me a hard time, but I give you a hard time and you're like, you should know better by now. Shouldn't you know better by now? I need to fix my light before I head out. That is not the welding tool. At least I got it before I tried to do it. No shit, my stuff is so broken. It's fine. Let's get that rep so I can get that thopter. Now I can stop plummeting off the cliffside of my base like that. I'm learning. Huh? I didn't just blindly drive into quicksand this time. There's that spotlight's right where I need to go. Did I just send my response? I don't think I did. Oh no, I typed it up and then didn't even respond. The amount of times I do that shit, dude. I'll give my half-written, I'll send my half-written response. Oh, no way. I don't need any delays. We're trying to speed run this rep. I'm also gonna grab as much of this as I can while I'm out. What, excuse me? Go down into the rift itself. I hate descending down there on foot. Wouldn't be an issue if I had a thopter, but I mean, I guess I could do the resource farm for that. It would make my life a lot easier. But why build a thopter when you can be given a thopter? You know? I feel like I'm taking forever to progress. And then I saw like there was a few people and I watched their videos and stuff and they've been streaming the shit out of this. I'm like, okay, so it's not just me. Like Morphologist is like he's in the same part as I am, this area. I'm like, oh good. So I'm not as slow and defective as I thought. I don't know if he's running a group or not, though. I also seem to have gotten the Twitch drops without watching anyone, which I find strange. I don't know how to, you know, get them in game. I don't know where the menu for that is, but I went and looked at the Twitch drops, connected my account, and it was like, oh, claim your rewards. I'm like, I haven't watched anyone, though. Alright, inventory's not empty. Please tell me it's just... okay, good. Is that an unnecessary amount of stuff? Absolutely. There we go. I hate getting out of this canyon, dude. What? Up? What do you mean up? What? Oh, don't lie to me. You better be in this cave, dude. Okay. Okay. It was a couple meters up, not much farther up like I thought. Yeah, I'm starting to think I probably should have made a light. Because I can't see shit. It's so dark in here. I just have to grab blood from deserters. What? Is it even where I need to be? You know how much blood I've already gathered? Can I just take the 5k mil out of my base and call it good? I'm sure no, but... God damn, how does he... It just keeps going and going. Oh, and we're back outside. It just says in the rift, so it doesn't even... but does it not actually matter where I... Oh, this goes even further. Oh. Something tells me that goes all the way down. Is anyone in here? There are some locked doors. Just need to find the way in. Oh, sabotage? What does that do? Why would I do that? What the fuck was that? Oh, light flickered. I have no idea why. Oh shit. Ooh, that was close. Oh, we got the key, but I don't think I knew. Oh, God. So many mines, dude. Oh, we'll wait. All these traps and not a single deserter. It's gonna clear out, or does it just keep going? There it goes. Can't be serious. That's not that big of a deal. Never mind. It's worse than... It's way worse than one I can lay down. That's some bullshit. That was pretty abysmal loot. Okay. I mean, I got intel, so there's that, I guess. Is there even a soul down here? Go drain the blood of the deserters. Alright, I went to the location you told me to. There's not a single person to drain blood from. This is the problem with me, bringing all that shit with me. What I should do... Put that in my bike and leave it outside like I've been doing? Probably. Oh, my health is full. Well, there goes that idea. I'm gonna just drop it. Nah. What is this location? Kind of more bothered that it's like, oh, go to this specific spot in the rift. Meanwhile, the rift is like, I don't know how many kilometers long. I'm gonna go outside and just kill some people. I don't think it matters where I get them. Maybe. How do I get out? Surely there's an exit nearby, right? Okay, I think I'm almost at the spot where I came in at. That's not right. Oh, stairs. That is kind of disappointing and mildly annoying. Oh my god, outside, finally. Now I just gotta find deserters. Holy shit. This is why I end up never crafting these. All of these have been looted. I have not crafted a single vehicle battery whatsoever. There's what? I feel like last night when I was down here, there were a lot more enemies. It was getting lit up everywhere. Maybe there's people in here? Surely there's people in here? Dude, what? It's so abandoned. Oh, I'm not in the rift anymore. And now I'm back in the rift. Okay. Apparently this is a way up. I know there's like deserter camps. So I'll just start running towards those. I did not think it would be this hard to find some deserters. And there's that one camp down there, too. I mean, I only need 5k, so yeah. I'll just hit one of those camps. Oh, come on. That is right on the border of it. That wasn't even quicksand. The game's just fucking with me now. Done played myself. God, this is so annoying to get down there. I guess this is still faster. Are you a deserter? Please be a deserter. A slaver.
Shoot one! Gee!
Some bitch didn't count. Of course. jump down the cliff and hope for the best, I guess. This person has, well, kind of the right idea. I think it's a good idea to move up towards this area. That's gonna be so much work. I also just really like my cliff place. So unless I find a solid cliff location out here, it's gonna be really hard for me to want to actually move. I do like the idea of moving down into the rift once I have a thopter. But until I have a thopter, that is incredibly impractical. Oh my god, there's so much. If I do, I need a lot of this. I need better weapons. I have so many batteries for no good reason. Maybe better. Oh, there's so much shit in there. It's gonna have to stay. Maybe there's deserters. That's Canley warfare. That's not gonna count. It's fun to. Where was the? There we go. Deserter camp. If this shit doesn't count, dude. Okay, I already know for a fact it's not up there. Might be below me though. Oh. There's a trial over here. We might make a detour for that. I'm also realizing it is going to be a pain in the ass to get out of here now. Especially since my bike is up top. Where the fuck is this camp? Am I insane? Oh, it's even deeper. The game does not know how to give me a marker for it. Oh, there's the camp. No stam. Better give me what I'm looking for. Oh, that is Atreides armor. Hey, it is. Let's go. Next thing I know, they're gonna be coming for my blood. As far as the next camp from here. Is that action? No, that's up high. Tell me there was a camp right below where I parked. Fuck's sake. Now we get to the fun part. Ascending. No! Oh shit, I did not realize I was low on stam. God damn it, I don't know if I can make it that far. I should be able to, that's a lot of stamina. So close. You better stand on this ledge. Thank you. Okay, not what I was going for. Yeah, good enough. I don't know if I can get up top from here though. Grab the... Oh my god, I just would not... I just need... What? Please? Oh, we were gonna wait for the stamina. Yeah. Okay, there's a ledge. Oh, wait, oh, I could probably stand on this. Nope, I lied. That is not a standable ledge. Love that. Turn around, thank you. There's no rotating midair. Impossible. Where is that camp? See, caves. They were 100% was it? Yeah, right there. But it's not marked on my compass. I just need one person's body, one deserter body. Game lined me? What? Unless it was somehow below me. Oh wait, no, there we go. There's the camp. That was refusing to tell me about. Why did it not do the heavy? What the fuck? It didn't even try to charge it up. I held the button and nothing happened. It's gonna drive me nuts.
I got.
Who needs melee? I don't need melee. Oh wait, yeah. Maybe I should do the... Maybe I should do the thing. But thank you, sir. At the console? What console? That? What console is it? Am I insane? Oh yeah, I'm not facing that direction. Okay. Let's go get the bike. Did I? I don't remember, but I think I may have inadvertently given my character a guy voice, even though, you know, very clearly not. Well, I just now heard the grunts. I'm like, that doesn't quite sound right. was all deserters, dude. Tell me I could have gotten all my deserters from that spot. We'll get out of that mess event. And then... Okay. What a series of events. Leave the bike down there. Yeah. Or up here, I should say. Whoop. Okay, I'm trying to be better about farming up resources as I go. And I need this shit. I need it bad. God, no, give me a better line to follow than that, dude. This is such a bullshit line to cut. There we go. That was nonsense. Question, is the game worth buying? Yes. The $50 version, yes. The $70 and $90 version, no. Unless you're really keen on getting cosmetics and a season pass, but I think it's worthwhile. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to do in the game. The combat at first feels a little clunky, but I think it kind of grows on you as you play. At least it did for me. It's much more approachable for casuals and solo players. And if you're a PvP sweat, then there's a whole like dedicated area for PvP sweating. But you don't have to go to the PvP sweat zone in order to enjoy the game. As an overall survival game, I think it's really good. It's like one of the very few that I've encountered that is able to accomplish a good feeling MMO as well as a good feeling survival game. And then there's like factions and standing with them and whatnot, and that's always a nice layer and dynamic to add into the game. The fuck was that? Oh shit. Oh fuck. What the hell? I don't know what just blapped me, but it did not feel good. I did not tell you to get off. Are you fucking kidding me? I didn't tell her to get back on. What the hell just... Oh, there's a sniper blapping me over there. Okay. Right there. They were not easy to see. There's another one up there. Okay. That... Which faction will be better? That is purely... It's subjective. No faction is better, it's more so... what jives more with your gameplay, I suppose. From what I've gathered, if you're more aggressive and more about solo or solo PvP and small group gameplay, Harkonnen for sure. Atreides is more leaned towards like groups and community type stuff and whatnot. But really it just boils down to like lore and what you feel like joining with. You get some cosmetics depending on who you side with, so like your vehicles and gear and buildings and look more like one or the other. Atreides has like gray and green, and then Harkonnen is obviously murdered out. It's all black. Something else to take into consideration is, depending on who you side with, like in my server, the Atreides house is sweeping over. There's dig all going on for Harkonnen. And you do get some buffs if you're sided with one. So like right now I'm with Atreides. Not for long. But I'm taking advantage of the fact they have better repair and refining times. And then once I get to like mid to late game, basically once I get the Thopter, I'm gonna switch sides. That being said, with the cosmetic stuff, you're apparently able to buy the cosmetics from a vendor regardless of what faction you're on, so you can still build Harkonnen type buildings and stuff if you side with Atreides and vice versa. I need to go down. I'm just gonna leave the bike there. I was very much at an impasse last night in regards of which faction to choose. Because I started doing the Atreides stuff, and I'm like, man, these guys are idiots. They are terrible at being spies. But I guess at that point, it's just, you know, what you vibe with more. Do you want to go with ruthless drug addicts or bumbling Atreides? I don't even know how to classify them. Which game would you compare this game to? I feel even conflicted answering that, because you know, like anytime a game comes out, it's like every fucking journalist is like, oh, this game's like the new Skyrim and Valheim, but not that. And it's like, okay, then what the fuck is it? Comparatively speaking, I mean, if you've played Conan Exiles, you'll feel the similar vibe as that, but it's made by the same people. Currently, right now, I don't think there really is another game to the caliber of Dune. I mean, aside from like Once Human, maybe. Even then, Once Human's like, it's like apples and oranges. I'm not really sure what I would compare it to. It's got a lot of familiarities to like other survival games and MMOs, but collectively as a whole, it feels like its own entity, relatively speaking anyway. Oh no, I passed it. So the what? 2 meters. Is that not it? Now it wants me to... Okay, this definitely is the console it wants me to go to. Right? Oh, what the... Am I tripping? That did not show up a minute ago. Am I insane? I guess you could say it's kind of like Ark in some respects too, but that's like, that is very loosely being said just because, you know, you have Thopters and vehicles and stuff you can fly, but there's like no taming or anything. Gonna buy the game. Tired of Last Oasis and Shrouded? I'm amazed you've been putting up with Last Oasis, to be honest. And Shrouded, I feel like it's kind of like a one and done kind of situation. Like, it's not a bad game, but, you know, short-lived. If you're looking for something to keep you occupied for a while, this is definitely it. I'm pretty sure the devs said they have like a 10-year plan or something like that. They're going to be adding an additional faction that we could side with at some point. I don't think they've released as to who that is. But there's a lot of stuff to do. I mean, like, I have nearly 30 hours, and this is all I've done. Not an insane amount. I mean, I'm also taking my time with it. I'm not trying to, like, rush to end the game like a lot of people are doing. And the nice thing is the PvP zones, with, like, the deep desert wipes every week. And then just resource locations kind of get jumbled up in the basin area, this PvE zone where I'm at currently. There are pockets of PvP areas in the PvE zone. I think it's good. Yeah, I think if you're trying to find a good MMO survival game to keep you occupied for a while, this is definitely it. And it's gotten popular for good reason. I was definitely a little skeptical at first, just by watching some gameplay. Like, I was really put off by watching the gunplay in Melee, but it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Still kind of leaves me wanting for more, but it works well enough. It really does not want me to climb this. The PvP area is marked. Not very PvP, but if I have to fight, I will fight.
Huh?
So, here, hold on. I'll show you.
I require I'm out.
I'm just gonna dump that down. I was not trying to get into a fight, but I guess here we are. Okay, so like, so far, what I've found, yeah, they are marked. So when you enter a zone, it'll be like entering new zone in 4, 3, 2, 1, and then it'll flash up the name. And then it'll be yellow if it's PvE, but then you'll find regions like, once you're out of the initial area, the Haga Basin south, once you're out of that and you start getting further up north, you'll find these wreck sites. These are PvP zones. You're rarely going to find someone there, and it'll tell you once you're in that area, this is another PvP zone. This one's much bigger. But I mean, the loot there is useful, but it's not like heavily sought after, you know? That being said, the deep desert is not here at all. So pretty much the whole region is PvE. And you'll know when you get into a PvP area. But, you know, going into the deep desert, that is straight up PvP. There's no way around it or anything like that. So if you're content with being in this area, which you'll have ample to do, then you won't have to worry about it too much. Holy shit. That is ass aim. Okay. I retract that statement. Yeah, you won't have to worry about being surprised with any PvP. Oh my god, dude. I need a sniper. It is ridiculous. How was I fighting those guys that whole time and that dude just now started shooting over here? He's still trying to shoot me. I will just go up from here, maybe? I don't know if this goes all the way to... Oh, goddamn. I definitely need to make better gear. You can still like farm spice and whatnot in the PvE areas. I've seen spice spots and there's spice explosions, which is, you know, other than water, the most sought after thing. But obviously with the deep desert, you're gonna have better loot. That sniper is still trying to shoot at me from down there. Thinking its bullets can... Ooh. The fuck? Where was that? No, you can ask as many questions as you want, man. What would you advise me where to put my first base? Anywhere. When you start out the game, it has you just throw down a shit shack. Don't get attached to the shit shack, because like, yeah, start out down here, and I had my little shit shack over here, or maybe it was over here, I don't remember. And then later it tells you, okay, well, like, as you're going through the tutorial, you can abandon your base, and then when you do that, everything inside it becomes available to anyone to access. So I'd recommend like finding another base location, plopping your stuff down, and if you want to be frugal, you can go disassemble everything. I mean, right now I'm operating out of a base right here, but you may or may not end up shifting your base further and further up north. In the PvE areas, it doesn't really matter where you plop your base down. Just, you know, try to make yourself located in an area that has relatively easy access to mats. How am I gonna get up to you, and why are you... What am I witnessing right now? Oh, I couldn't make it up there. Yeah, I don't think it really matters. Oh, yeah, almost got me. Man's running fast. I held the F button. What is happening? Why? Why can't I like all the resources that are here, please? Nope. Yeah, I'm not good enough. Shit, I only have enough to make one bandy. Just want my... Oh shit. I don't know why I was not prepared for that. Okay. Clearly not prepared for that at all. Bruh.
Back here.
I really need to make better gear. Come on. Do it. Swing.
Sector weather alert. Alarm sound.
I've got you.
Are you fucking kidding me? About to get a sandstorm in a minute. No. I don't want to say. Where's my bike? It is gonna completely break if I don't get that shit. The shred's already nearly done. Oh shit. Is that the sandstorm? Oh yeah, that's the sandstorm. Oh, if I could just put away my bike, it'll be fine. I gotta grab all this stuff. Oh fuck, I can't grab all this stuff. Oh, there's no way I'm getting out of it. Well, I guess I could repair it. Where's it gonna go? Fuck, I don't even have... Yeah, we're fucked. There's no way I avoid this. I don't know where I can hunker down.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
You don't say. Fuck. Oh, please count. That is not good enough. There's no way I would this. That is a large sandstorm. Yeah, definitely. There it is. I am 100% gonna die now. Oh, any bandies. I wish the wind direction of the sand actually was taken into consideration for this stuff. It's like, I feel like no shot, I just went down the wall, right? Like this should give me a little bit of cover, right? You would think. Wait, no, that is counting as sheltered. My bike is probably gonna break, but whatever. The bike is near broken, but it's fine. A long ways to go. And at least I have means to make steel. I can upgrade this stuff, finally. Oh, my bike's gonna break on this one. No? Dude, what is the fall damage in this? It is so unpredictable. I feel like sometimes I do an insane amount of damage to my equipment just because I plummet off a cliff, and other times it just feels like it does nothing. There's a research facility over here. I'm gonna have to check that out later. I'm probably gonna end up moving my base. It's just thinking about it now, like, even if I get a Thopter, it's gonna be really annoying going all the way back down there. Oh, I'm so bad. Shit. Damn, is that a player base? Holy shit. Let's see what it looks like from down here. God damn. And kudos to them for not blocking the ramp, dude. The amount of people that have done that over by Anvil it drives me nuts. It makes it so annoying to get up to the trade post. As we're about to see. Oh, that's quicksand. I can't even see the... Oh, I think it's on that side. My base is inside that rock. But we'll worry about that after I go. No, actually, I'm going to stop by my base real quick. Get some steel cooking. By the time I'm done talking to Anton, I'll be able to make something decent. There's no bodies up by the camp. Someone came and cleared my blood farm. Well, not depositing that. I don't think I even have the... Fuck, I didn't put that. Why does it do that, dude? I go to hop off the bike, and for whatever reason, it just immediately tries to hop on. What a good idea to use the mountain to make your base. That is, yeah, well, that is... What can I say? I'm a rat. I have rat-like tendencies. But requires very little mats to do so, because you really just need to block off the doors for the cave entrances. There was 3 in this one. These 2 actually have like a ramp going up to it. These, well, full on lead you to plummet out the mountainside, but would make for a nice little hangar area. I don't know that I actually want to keep operating out of here though, because once I'm done with everything at Anvil, which is right over here, I am gonna then have to go all the way up to here, which is where Pinnacle Station is, and likely where the rest of my contracts will be done. Steel. That's what I need to make. Still nowhere near enough. Okay. I'll research this. Because it really doesn't matter. That does it. A scout mask. Oh. It does so much less damage reduction though. That's whatever I want. I prefer being able to move better anyway. When did I get a rangefinder? Oh, that's a okay. Apparently that's a mat. I think that's why I haven't been bothered to really flesh out this base. It's because I'm looking to switch over to a different location. I am gonna pull a lot of this out, so I don't go through batteries or even repair wire that fast. Welding wire, I should say. I'm gonna dump it in here. Alright, let's go turn in the contract. Wait. I don't think I have the mats, but I'm gonna try making bandies real quick. Oh, I do have mats, I lied. Enough to make 4, so it's something. Hopefully this one gives me a lot more rep. I don't remember what it said it would give me. Because at my current rate, it would take, including this mission, I think like 8 contracts total to get to level 4. And apparently that's when I'm given a Thopter. Or at least the parts to make a Thopter. Yeah, it's because other streamers are fucking Yeah, I'm still missing the helicopter thing, yeah. There's other streamers that are likely playing in groups and also probably spent the extra $20 to $40 to play the game 5 days early. I was not one of those people. Like, fuck that, I'm not paying 20 bucks to play a game early.
We meet again.
So I guarantee that it's because they've been grinding a lot longer and they were probably playing in a group. And they're not being through like I am.
What were the results?
Console is a good working word, yet results was
That is troubling. There are frightful stories
He
being
says that a
whispered
lot.
about. I have my suspicions, but I must not jump to conclusions until we know more.
Do I know about finding treasure in the open sand? No. I don't. But that's good to know. I imagine that's what the handheld scanner can be used for.
I must know more first. An old friend of mine is mixed up in... She might be in danger.
I don't trust his
I've been
ass.
trying to locate her. It's a delicate matter. That's all I can say for now.
Okay. What do
A
you
gang
got
of
for me?
Harkonnen deserters are holed up in a testing station. I have reason to believe one of them knows the crash site of a ship called the Catheria. Go to the testing station, find a report or any other evidence of where the Catheria might have crashed.
Oh, the vehicle scanner can do that too. That makes sense. Yeah, I haven't been bothered to even use or make those, to be honest.
Find the intel, and I can fill you in more.
God damn, what is going on today? This is the third Amber Alert this morning. Holy shit, well, I guess it's at noon now, but holy shit.
Do whatever it takes. This one is important to me.
Alright. I still don't trust your ass. I could make the buggy. Get around in that, but... my gut's telling me it's gonna be a lot slower than the... maybe not a lot slower, but it's gonna definitely not be as nimble as the trike. Oh yeah, I wanted to see. Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be like two more missions before I get to rank 3. Locomotive module's about to break. Great. My bike's in shambles. Yeah, you gave me a very minute amount of solars. Lovely. How generous of him. What module was it talking about? They were not about to. Oh, okay, well, that's yeah, that's definitely rough. Might need to make more parts soon. The missions, well, these are specifically just for reputation. Like, you do get XP and intel and stuff for that, but most of your leveling up and whatnot is going to be like running around and getting these intel things that I've yet to do for some of them. Research stations are a good place for XP as well. Pretty much doing anything's gonna get you XP, but intel is important because that's how you research craftable things, whereas like XP is for the skill tree, which you have to get training for. So you have to like pick a class when you start and you get access to those, but then you have to find the people out in the wild to get trained into specific things or like the next tier of that training. Like right now, I need to go talk to the planetologist because I did a mission for him. And he was like, cool, I'll train you more in this stuff. And now I have to go all the way down south to talk to him again. I just haven't been bothered. But you get rewards as you progress reputation. I don't know what the rewards are the deeper you go, but all I know right now is supposedly you get a Thopter at level 4 rep, which I will gladly take. Okay. Well, let's grab the wee little bit of bandies I've made. That's not what to do. Let's see how much more steel I can make as well. None. Oh, because I need to make more iron ingots. Okay. Should probably make the better crafting station so I can get better stuff. Torn. I don't remember what it was that I needed to... God damn, 40, I forgot. You need so many. Oh, okay, never mind, I lied. I'm not doing that anytime soon. Got blood bags on me. Yeah, looks like I got all the things I need. Where is Imperial Station number 29? It's 197. 13. I made sure it has a marker on it. 29? Yep, way up north. Damn, dude. Yeah, I really want to move my base. So bad. Having to go 3 kilometers to do anything is quite annoying on a bike. Yeah, I should probably grab that. Sell fiber for bandies just in case. Now I'm at the point where I need like a bunch of iron and carbon. I How am I liking Dune? I'm enjoying it. A lot of people say it's like grindy, which like if you're trying to gun it for end game, yeah, it's gonna feel grindy, but I don't know, I feel like it's pretty well paced. I don't think it's that bad. The combat took some getting adjusted to. And it has its quirks, but overall I think it's a pretty good MMO survival. One of the better ones that I've played. There's a lot of people out there that already have like Thopters and shit, and I'm over here like, yeah, I'm still rocking a trike. What am I gonna do about that? Well, I'm doing what I'm gonna do about that, but I'm also not one for like speed running to end game. I don't like that shit. I spent $50 to enjoy the game, not $50 to speed run to end the game and then be bored with it after a while, you know? Not that I think an end game would be boring, but I'm gonna be switching sides once I get a Thopter. Love the game. I feel it would be even better after some time of them working out the initial kinks. Yeah, there are definitely some kinks that are quite annoying. Like blood harvesting being fickle, climbing mechanics being goofy and jank, not being able to interact with the door as quickly as I'd like. I feel like the melee and gunplay is okay, but it could use some love. It's not even out a week. I agree. I don't know that they did very little beta testing. They did like a year of it. To be fair, I think we've, as like consumers of video games, have grown way too accustomed to games not coming out fully, like, I won't say fully polished, but just like incomplete. So to be like, oh yeah, but it's only been out a week. Yeah, but, you know. Valheim's still in beta. Well, yeah, and there was like 8 people working on Valheim, dude. That's not even comparable. What the heck? Of course that game is still in beta. They're getting close to the end of it, though. As far as like getting it fully finished up. Star Citizen, then? That's still like an apples and oranges thing. This is ran on Unreal 5. Star Citizen has its own game engine, its own physics, it's built from the ground up, never mind the copious amount of hours that it takes to make each individual ship. And they can't seem to figure out what they want the flight model to be like. That's not comparable either. Never mind, I'll just shut up. No, it's fine. You can try it. Like, I don't mind you, like, bringing these up for comparison. I'm just saying, like, I may not be okay with it. Like, I don't like the fact that we've grown accustomed to games coming out unpolished, but as far as games go nowadays, this game is one of the more polished games to come out. You know? There's definitely games you could compare this to, but it's more so like, oh, it's got the flavor of this from that game and so on and so forth. But as a game in and of itself, it definitely feels like it has its own entity. And apparently they have done a good amount of work of how the fuck do I get down this thing, dude? Maybe down here? Let's go low. I completely derailed my thought there. Like, don't get me wrong, it's good, but definitely has some work. Oh, right. The melee used to be way worse, apparently. And they actually listened to feedback and adjusted it accordingly, so that's good. That's your point, thank you. Okay. I think one of the things I hate the most when it comes to like reviewing games or like game journalism is the amount of articles that I see that come up and it's like, oh, check out the next or this, like the next Skyrim, or this game's like Skyrim and Cyberpunk, but it's not. Yeah, I'm just like, the amount of times I see, oh, this game's like this and that game. Why are you trying to, like, let it be its own entity, you know? I get very jaded with those articles very fast. What the fuck do I get to the... It's gotta be this crevice, dude. Also probably lob another survey for like region, but I can't be bothered. We'll just plow right there, it'll be fine.
Identify yourself.
Okay. Yeah, this game definitely has its quirks. Climb up it. Good enough for me. Okay, surely... Oh, fuck me, that is quite the way down. It's gotta be down there, dude. That's starting to drive me nuts. Hopping off the bike and then the character immediately hops back on. I don't know if like my mouse is just super sensitive or keyboard, but are the missions for you to... Didn't I answer that earlier? Maybe you missed it. So the missions are to level up, but they're mostly like the ones that I'm specifically doing are for rep. No, you're good, man. It's a live stream. I expect everybody to be like 100% tuned into every word I say. So the ones I'm doing for these specific individuals, that's for reps so I can get rewards through them. And mostly it's just like money, XP, and rep. But most of your leveling up is going to be just from doing like various contracts and exploring the world. And then like these areas you'll find intel, and intel is more so for research, so you learn how to craft and build things. whereas leveling up in XP is more for your skill tree. When you start out, you pick a specific class, and then you have to find people who can train you in the other ones. Right now, I'm doing these contracts for Atreides to gun it for apparently a gifted Thopter as a reward. And then I'm gonna betray them. I mean, I might consider getting, like, earning the rep all the way up to get their rewards all the way through. I think in the long run, it doesn't really matter. God, getting out here is going to be such a pain in the ass. Hate this area and love it at the same time. I think it's fun to explore. It's obnoxious to get in and out of. It's not gifted, never said that. Whatever, it's rewarded, the parts are rewarded. You said you're given the parts. Unless you're saying like, oh, you get... Okay. You get access to the factory shop to buy all the parts for one that amounts to 120k. That's what it is. Whatever. Gift transaction. Tomato. What else would you even use the money for then? It would take me so long to farm the mats for that. I think how much do I even have? I don't think I even have 100k. I guess we'll see what happens when I get to that point. Wait, where's the shop then? So that's gotta be like way up north, right? I think I might put my base over here. Sooner than later. Fine, goddamn. I don't know, man. I don't even know if it's gonna be worthwhile in the long run for me to... Might be better that I just farm up the mats, to be honest. We'll see how much I have as far as Solaris. I definitely forgot that you said that you get access to the shop. That is my bad. My tired, smooth brain completely wiped that, and I'm like, yep, just level 4 rep, I can get a Thopter. Them giving me 1200 Solaris for... It's pretty abysmal.
Welcome, honored guest. Dr. Natalia Manis here, head
This
of
is the most
testing station number
enthusiastic station
29.
I've been to.
My fellow station leads are constantly reminding me of what a plum assignment this station is, located as it is in this deep graben, rich in shade and sheltered from the weather. Two rarities here on Old Arrakis. I will admit, I do feel lucky. We've developed several shade-tolerant species that can survive on the floor of the graben. Naturally, this success has made station number 29 a must-see for our colleagues at the more challenging stations. If you are one of
got
those visitors
condescending
from
real quick,
above,
didn't it?
please make yourself at home. I'm sure you'll find it a refreshing break from stinging sand and blistering sun.
I mean, she makes a valid point. That would make this rift a pretty solid area to put down a, I thought that was gonna blow up, to be honest. Put down a base. Oh, shit. So many mines. A little cheeky with that looting. I suppose it... Oh, fuck. That's not ideal.
Enemy.
Why? Why does it do that, dude? I pull out the weapon, right click, and then it doesn't do the parry. Like, she just stands there like nothing happened. Like, am I just too quick with my inputs that the game can't keep up? What's going on there? Like, a couple times of that happening, I'm like, oh, okay, maybe that was just my bad. But it's like almost every time. I mean, it's kind of like doors, not being able to immediately close them behind you.
Nico, surprise. I'm not dead. I just figured we'd all end up that way if we kept at this stupid war. That fat pig of a Baron doesn't give a crap about us. So I found a way out. Not just out, but out, as in off-world. So here's the thing.
I have my doubts,
We've got
but okay.
room for one more. If you're ready to leave this worm-riddled sandpit, just start spending time at that dive tea house in Windsack. I'll find you there.
I really wish I had nades. I'd love to throw a nade at them right now.
I feel yourself.
Pretty sure your faction rep vendor can be found in Eastern Shield Wall. Okay, that's not too far then. Yeah, we'll see how much money I have. And then see how much mats I'll need to actually make it. So I guess technically speaking, I could make one right now. I would just need to go resource farming. I feel like I'm missing. Oh. Yeah, no. I feel like I'm missing something. I'm tripping. Alright, grab that.
Shield off! I require assistance!
We got a thick boy. That is not where I wanted to place that. Are you kidding me? I should be able to pick it up. And genuinely. It's very annoying that I can't. Crafting a thopter is aluminum tier? What? Could have sworn. Maybe I was just looking at the buggy. Yeah, you're right. Shit, that's gonna be a while before I can make that then, huh? Yeah, I'd be able to buy one a lot sooner than I would be able to build one. How much aluminum is that? I mean, I could make a buggy. That would probably be a good move. 45 ingots per 35. 35 and 9. Yeah. Yeah, I may as well just buy one at that point. It'd be a couple days before I even get to the point of progressing to shoot through this. In fact, cannot. Oh yeah, go through the door, that's fine. I'm cool with that. Given that I'm currently at steel, yeah, it's gonna be a hot minute, but well, I guess the next tier is aluminum, but pretty sure I'm like at least 80k or something like that. As far as oh, that's an alarm? Well, now we know. Just trying to figure out what that was. Oh, and that's why you sabotage it. That way they can't set off the alarm. Ah. It makes sense now. I remember finding that yesterday. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Then you go to buy parts. Try to remember to buy 4 wings per individual. I mean, that makes sense. Kind of figured that would be the case, especially considering you have to make each tread for the trike and the Can I have your boat? Thank you. And for the buggy. Good 56 Lori. That's a little bit more than that.
Still needed.
Contracts are definitely
Cosmetics
going to be the main
cover
way I get money.
tattoos, all skin tones. Hardcore vendors have these civilian footwear.
Unless I want to sell
Arakin vendors get
water or
everyone's
whatever.
sizes. Don't
Spice.
buy them from one place or all at the same time. Luggage. Aside from the bags, we'll need some civilian crap to fill them. They need to be convincing if searched by guild security. No military gear. No Harkonnen equipment. No mistakes.
I think they made a mistake. Just a guess. Buggy needs 4 tracks. Yeah, I figured that. At least I can make the buggy at this point. I just need to actually make it. Which might be something I need to consider doing. Maybe after I do these. Are you boss man? That's gotta be boss man. Pop up. There we go. Oh, damn, you are a thick boy, aren't you? Oh, well. All that. Just one more shot. Probably doesn't help I'm still using a copper tiered weapon. Might want to consider making a steel weapon. That was nice. I need like, how much steel to make the next tier? What was it, like, there was like 40 of them, or 40 per, and there was 4 of them. So 160 steel total. There from intelligence, but there. Definitely thought I harvested you. It's not. Just ended up at a dead end. Where's the intelligence at? It's not another one of those situations where I walked right by it, is it? Oh, maybe it's further up. I'm just a dingus. Is it in here? Yep, surveillance report. That's more like it. Put the stuff I need in chests, not just lying about.
Howard, here's the details about the Chom drone you'll be impersonating. He had a wife and 2 kids on the cars. Sucks to be them, I guess. You'll find all the specifics in the dossier. Make sure you memorize it all so you can answer guild security questions without hesitation. I'll be testing your knowledge in a couple of days, so don't slack off.
Welcome, honored guest. Dr. Natasha.
Okay. Well, unfortunately, your entire team's dead, so I think they're going to be slacking off more than you anticipate, but... See, I feel like these areas should be more PvP. If they're going to make PvP zones in the PvE areas, I feel like these areas should be more the PvP zones rather than the crash sites. Getting out here is going to suck. Oh my gosh, I can see. It's amazing what happens when you turn on a light. I just realized I'm planning to betray Atreides, and all the deserters are camped out down here in the rift. I'm just inadvertently playing into the stereotypes, aren't I? Oh, what's an easy way out? This is like the main deterrent for me to move my base over to here. This is such a pain in the ass to get up and down this place without a thopter. Okay, there's the next one that will lead me up. I hate it here. I also wonder how really I'd be able to build here. Might have to take a gander elsewhere, like up on the surface by this area. I just really like the idea of having my cave base, so I think I'm a little more biased towards trying to find something like that. Does that go up? Yes. Okay, found another way up. $120K is such a steep number for a Thopter, though. I'm so tired of this already. Oh, I can see the sky. Can't drive up that. All right, noted. Like, it'd be cool to make a cliffside base over here, but I don't know how practical that would actually be. Probably not at all. Moving towards where the faction shops would probably be a better move. Although I need to figure out where the Harkonnen faction shop is. Is the buggy at least faster? Because I'm heavily debating on farming. I mean, at least the buggy would be able to get mats faster, so there's that. Ooh, I caught myself. Slowly remembering that there's, you know, a quicksand pit there. In fact, you can have 10 vehicles, like, per person. It's kind of insane. That's like, who's gonna need that many vehicles? I mean, I guess you could have backups for your backups, but I mean, one person, how are you ever gonna need that many vehicles? This one, please be a good amount of rep.
We meet again. Fantastic. Let's see what you found out.
More than he ever would, because this man's the worst spy I've ever seen.
This is it. The Catheria crashed in the Haga Rift. Commendable work. Commendable.
Yeah, I was right next to it. You could... Okay. Like I said, terrible spy, terrible at intel gathering. A quick little wander over there and I found the crash site.
I do. Things are progressing. We've decrypted that spy's report.
What's in it?
We're still sifting through data, but it links the renegade Skorda to someone I know, Flag Officer Katrina Kloros. Katrina was commander of the Catheria when the ship went down. She survived, but it's now clear that she turned deserter following those events. She's the missing friend I mentioned. At this point, I have more questions than answers. I don't like where any of this is leading. My superiors have been monitoring Katrina, but she won't talk to any Atreides. They want to know more. I want to know more. I need you to talk to her. As someone less official, you might be able to get her to talk. She has to know something that makes this madness make sense.
No, right.
Based on the previous intel you gathered for me, from those Harkonnen deserters, she's near the wreck of the Catheria in the Haga Rift. My superiors didn't seem at all surprised by this revelation. They're holding something back. They've known.
Doctor.
I want to say words I should not say.
Say it, dude. Fuck him.
Agreed. None of us see the same person in the mirror as when we first landed on Arrakis. Or you go
Doesn't
find
even give
Katrina
you, like, an
Kloros.
increment of how much standing is just standing increase. Okay.
I eagerly await your report. There's just one more thing. Do whatever it takes to convince Katrina to return to the fold. She was a mentor and a hero of mine. She stands for everything I once believed in. Our path has become so twisted. This war of assassins corrodes our honor and identity. It corrodes me. The Atreides are not the Atreides anymore. I'm at the edge.
Talking to someone who's about
I need
to
a
switch
win.
sides.
Everything seems to turn out wrong. But we can save her. We can make it right. I have to believe that.
I have a feeling I'm gonna have to kill her.
Thank you. It means a great deal to me. And more.
Well, he didn't know what I just said, but... Alright. Where's I put my rep? Okay, after this I'll at least be level 3. Kinda thinking I might wanna consider moving shop. That'll take some scouting, unfortunately. To go depot my garbage. What a void. How's it going? Okay, yep. There it goes again. Popping right back on. I don't know why it does that. It's driving me nuts, man. We're working on vehicles in IRL. Fair. Clearly, I have not progressed far in the vehicle category. I'm still riding a trike. Get there eventually. And that's the plan for today, anyway. So is this the one it wants me to... No. Where is it? Wait, nope. Oh, that's really close. Sick, I don't have to go 3 kilometers away. Oh, how nice. What do I need to make this? A vehicle fabricator. And a lot of steel. And cobalt paste, which I have not made. I also have, like, I don't know, this whole region to complete. Not to mention all the other stuff. Oh, wait, yeah, I wanted to see how much money I had. It's better than Lamborghinis. Yeah, I suppose you're not wrong there. I have 90k. Well, pretty much 90k. I'm actually very close to having enough. So much water. Which isn't a bad thing. I just wish I could, you know, process more of this blood. I really need to do resource farming. For more steel stuff. How much steel is it gonna take to make the buggy? $30, $60, $90, $110. $155. And then cobalt paste, which I've yet to even harvest that. I don't even know what the cobalt looks like as a resource. But I'm so close to just moving shop, dude. Like right now. So everything's just so far. All the stuff I want now. Like at least like with this area. And the thing I need to, where is that guy? I forgot. Oh yeah, he was up here. I need to go talk to paleontologist guy. Oh, I can level up more of that stuff, but that's a long ass trip too. I don't know, I'm kind of leaning towards, I mean, maybe I go build up in the whole shark area. I don't know. Or maybe I build a little over to the east. I just need to do resource farming at this point, honestly. But I'll continue pushing the rep stuff. Maybe by the time I'm done doing that, I'll be able to just straight up buy a thopter. Feels a little like skipping a bit of the process, but what did I want to make? Right. Vehicle parts. Need new treads. Only 2. Oh, man, I am really low on iron ingots, aren't I? Just keep trying to make it into steel. How bad are they? Pretty much 50%. Yeah. Well, it'll be fine. more shit in my inventory than I realized. Buggy booster, buggy engine. Maybe I won't even need to craft a buggy. Getting all the parts from these areas I'm looting. Oh, that's a set. Fancier welding torch than what I have? Oh yeah, it is. Let's use that. I still have one welding torch. Alright. Slowly getting better gear by not even crafting it. I found a spit dart at some point. What the fuck? Oh, we're definitely about to equip that. I've been wanting to use a sniper. Oh yeah, it's just tucked away down there. Yeah, let's try that out. Yes, there's actually a scope with this shit, dude. Oh shit. Takes heavy darts, doesn't it? Sure does. Yep. I'm gonna just rock the sniper. Slowly but surely getting way too much blood still. Oh shit, I don't have enough for... Oh, apparently I'm out of micro sandwich. Okay, well, that's fine. Whatever. Oh, should probably fuel that up. Apparently I had it in my inventory. Yeah, I should be good. Open. Thank you. It was probably the smoothest I've been able to plummet down. I think what I'll do is farm up the rep to level 4 and then see where I'm at money-wise, and then if I'm short on money, then I'll just start going clearing out the rest of the point of interests that I've neglected thus far. And probably finish up the contracts I started and never finished. Where's that iron at? There's like nothing over here. Oh, might be. No, not the granite. Might as well worry about it. He's gonna be building a new base at some point. No, I'll behave. Really wanted to send it down, but My bike is in no condition to be doing that. I'm excited to use this sniper, dude. It's gonna be a little awkward to use in close quarters, but I suppose that's what a melee weapon's for, right? Are you kidding me? Damn it. I had a feeling it was that cave up there, but I'm like, oh no, it's crash side. It should be lower. Nope. I'm really itching to get to the deep desert, but at the same time, I've been kind of enjoying just experiencing the beginning area, playing through it. Is this the right? Oh, yep. Are you dying? Oh, this should be an easy convincing then.
Take it you're not a heat mirage. Who are you? A bit late for that. Even if I wasn't dying, there's no going back now. Anton always was sweet. And naive. I envy that.
Naive
He
is a
won't have
gentle
it
way,
much longer.
but man is a
He was
dingus.
practically a kid when I trained him. An orphan turned soldier. Guess I filled in for something he was missing. May as well ask your questions. Only thing I have left is time. And I don't have much of that.
It's interesting choice of wording. You seem disillusioned.
My family's been with the Atreides since time out of mind. Not nobles. Never far up the chain. But our fates have always been tied with that house. That's all gone now. It's... When we came to Arrakis, we were Atreides. We're not anymore. We lost it somewhere in this war of assassins.
Realize the hypocrisy of the House Atreides. Yep.
You sound like Skorda. We may have lost it, but what the Atreides had, no house has ever touched. Least ways not the living corpses of House Harkonnen.
I mean, she's got kind of a point there.
He was my brother in blood. Saved each other's lives more than once. He was always a loose cannon, though. He always had this ability to make you look the other way. Like the time the Duke himself stepped in on his behalf. Or that last favor he asked me. I was commander of the Catheria. Skorda asked me to carry some cargo aboard. No records, no questions. Smuggling, sure, but he said it was important. I agreed to all that. It's just how it was with Skorda. We got ambushed over Arrakis. The Catheria, the Delphus, and the Euphoria. All shot down.
Okay.
It'd be a kindness not to answer. But it's not far. Just over yonder.
Yeah,
But
that
if you're
didn't
looking for
tell me
Skorda's
shit.
cargo, you're too late. Bandits came in that night. They went straight for it. They knew it was something valuable. The only one who could have known those particular containers were of any significance. Damn you. Damn you, Skorda. Wasn't what it seemed, whatever it was. Every crash survivor who came in contact with it eventually died.
Oh, so it's the radiation
Didn't die
poisoning,
well.
I'm guessing.
I held each of them while their bodies liquefied. While they screamed for loved ones not there. I think my body held out so they wouldn't have to die alone. But I'm fading fast. Skorda betrayed me. My house abandoned us. Secrets and secrets. I called and called. When I finally contacted my superiors, They were worried about diseases or contamination, but agreed to send help. No help came.
What a shocker.
Time passed. A lot of it. I marked it in the deaths of my crew. Finally, call came in. Some woman asked lots of questions about the symptoms. She told me to leave the sick behind. They couldn't risk taking them back. I couldn't do that. When the last of them died, I abandoned the wreck.
Yeah, I'd be a deserter too after that shit.
I don't think there was ever a plan to help us. I think we were just a petri dish to be studied. Poor Anton. He's getting the hint. I could tell. He's just slower to let the ideals go. You tell him I did my duty, as I saw it. You tell him that.
Just leave after that. Right, I'm supposed to try to convince her to come back. Which to choose? Lie to her and say Atreides has not abandoned her? Well, they very clearly did. No.
Andrea Gannon. That's who I talked to. She spoke of my crew the way scientists talk about lab rats. I wouldn't go back. Even if I wasn't dying.
Well, I guess Anton's got his answer there, doesn't he? Maybe I just put her out her misery real quick. It's not letting me pull a gun out. What a shame. Oh, now I have to find the wreck. Oh, that was hard. It's right up there. Now the annoying part. Getting back up. I don't see what you call it, one of those tunnels that lead up. Not immediately, anyway. That one might go up. Let's go with that one. Or I guess I could climb up like I was doing earlier. Want to try my sniper out, man. That looks like it goes down. Never mind. I was so... okay. So close to the actual crash site, I dipped into the PvP zone for a second. Interesting that it dips all the way down to here. Oh, that does not go up. Maybe I can scale this. Try to anyway. Even though I can't see anything right now. I'm getting there. Yeah, looks like one best bet's just to keep climbing up this rock, I suppose. No, my belt broke mid. Oh, that makes this so much worse. I don't have the stamina to actually ascend that. Where is the path that leads up? That sucks, dude. What a terrible time for that to go out on me. There's no way I catch that. That is the worst. Wait a minute. Part of the crash site is down here. Here's the wreck, but the marker is up here. There's the marker up here. Find the wreck, but the wreck is... Okay, maybe I don't need to go up. Do that fall damage the best I can. Oh, this is gonna blow up for sure. What? Okay. I mean, I'll take it, but that should not have worked. Alright. Hey, I'm not the only one who thought about building a base down here. We got a masochist over here who must hate going up topside. God damn. I would not think to build at the very bottom. That is so impractical. Interesting choice, building right next to a PvP zone. Maybe the facility will lead me up. Oh, finally, ramps. Thank goodness.
There she is. I need reinforcements.
Crap side should be like right over here, yeah? Yeah, there it is. Frame stutters, though, we could do without all that. I can figure our way up from here. Oh wait, no, this is where I just came out of, isn't it? Yep, that goes down. Never mind. Wouldn't be a problem if my suspensor didn't break. Please go up, please go up. That goes down. Maybe that one goes up. Yes. Okay. God, traversing the rift is so annoying. No shot. I just got pushed by a fucking sniper poison me. God damn it. Oh, nice. Yeah, the sniper is really good. There's not much recoil on it either, which is kind of surprising. Well, I guess it is just shooting darts, so... to be expected, I suppose. Okay. On the right. Might be a little more careful since it's a PvP area, but if I ever run into anyone at these websites, it'll just be the one time. Scope is so sensitive. I'm over here running with no shield on, no wonder I'm dying so quickly. Yeah, I gotta adjust that in the settings. That is gonna drive me nuts. Place to hide real quick just in case. Try to make it the same. Assume that'll fix it. I think that's the one that needs to be adjusted. Yeah, that's a little better. And actually lower that even more since it's meant for aiming. Let's put it down to 0.2. Oh yeah, that's much better. Damn it. Yeah, those enemies disappear really fast. Not dropping down just at all. Shit. Just yet. Almost did. God damn it. This place is riddled with holes. No way there's nothing in here, dude.
God, how many days now? I lost track. Cloris brought us to some stashed cargo and told us to help ourselves. Why someone needed to bring this to Arrakis is beyond me.
Oh, fuck,
I'm thanking my lucky stars for it now. Why were we sent to this horrible planet? They did something down here, poisoning us. Why is no one coming? I mean, has our Duke betrayed us?
Apparently I got a better sniper earlier. Okay. one I just got is not that great. At least this shipwreck has like a little more going on with it. I suppose the other ones are pretty This is a lot more going on with it. Last two shipwrecks I've been to have been so boring. Single room, not much to really uncover. Not really like an area that you end up lingering in either. Especially with it being a PvP area. It's a loops, it seems like. Oh shit. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't stand in fire. There's a thought. Try to make sure I don't go the right direction right away. That looks important. Oh, mine. It's outside. Yeah, that's definitely not where I want to go.
Ship's log. Atreides vessel Catheria. Captain Katrina Chloros reporting. We've been wrecked planetside for 8 days now. I know our emergency transponder is functioning. Where is our relief? We are desperately short of water and we are continuously attacked by parties of deserters out to steal what little we have left. And now, an unknown illness is downing my crew. They're dropping like flies. On the verge of death.
The one downside to having the sniper.
That includes Captain Squarter's personal, the hush-hush edition. It makes no sense. Why smuggle this onto Arrakis? What is Squarter playing at? My people are dying. Why has our house forsaken us? Where is our relief?
Was he smuggling some like chemical warfare shit? Investigate the storage room for clues. Where the fuck is the storage room? Is it like below? Yeah, this is this where I came in at initially? I'm a wee bit lost. That also leads. Yeah, this is okay. Yeah, this is where I came in at. It's the loop. I don't think there's any. Oh, there's a door. Found it. I hope. Damn! 12, well, pretty much 1,200 money. Nice. was not the storage room needed to be investigated, though. I gotta be careful because I don't have a functioning suspensor belt. Yeah, let me just go in here where the nasty stuff is and like
I think this is it. My legs feel like jelly. My face too. The others that stayed, gone. God, if that's what awaits me. I should have been braver. Gone out with my guns blazing against those deserters instead of this. Let it be known that oh, blast it all. Whoever finds this, just get out.
Yeah, don't have to tell me twice. I'm not looking to die however you did. Still not entirely sure what they were smuggling, but oh well. Sir, what a shit time to not have a functioning suspensor. I guess I could drop to that. Break my ankles, but... Okay, we're finally out. After all of that, watch it still be the same amount of standing. I would like there to be like a mild increase amount standing as you progress through the contract. That's just because I'm too impatient. Shit, where's the next one going up at? This is gonna be a pain in the ass to get out, dude. Without the belt. Does this go what? It's just misleading. It's a mild incline. And day's breaking, so that's nice. I think this actually might take me out. Almost out. Damn it. Oh, come on. Give me something. I think that's our way out. Yes.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
For fuck's sake. Alright, time to race the storm. We got 2 minutes to go a kilometer. Oh, never mind, the storm's already here. Take the shelter.
Shields up!
Push me, you won't. Well, they actually won't. Alright, boring. Why don't you die from the sand damage, dude? I have your blood. There we go. For once, I was able to find shelter from a sandstorm. I don't think I've been able to do that ever. Every time. Dude, I never cease to not fall into fucking sand pits. Still not sure what those whale sounds are supposed to be. I only hear them in the distance in certain areas. I know it's like they're doing ambience, but still. Not even sure what lore-wise that could even be.
It seems we both yet live.
Yeah, well, for now. Who knows if I got poisoned, too.
Katrina Chloros is dead. Puddle of gore. And that's all that's left of her. Word just came in from above. She succumbed to the mysterious malady that's going around.
Not so mysterious from the those above
They
you.
knew. My superiors chose to let her rot, to observe her like a specimen, just to collect the data.
Yeah, I never could have predicted that. Oh, goodness. Okay. You look so pitiful. Oh, yeah, I need a big baby.
She was. More than you know. She taught me. She's the reason I am the person I am today. We could have saved her. Soldier, hero, mentor, she was one of us. She wasn't a lab rat to study. This was not right. This was not honorable.
Yeah, I could have told you that, bud.
I don't want your damn report. I don't want this twisted spycraft trade. I don't want this damn war of assassins.
Okay, yeah, just take it out on me, I guess. Can I help you? trying to stick her nose in my mouth there for a second.
Listen, we left Kaladin as Atreides. I don't know what we are anymore. All I know is that I am done participating in this twisted game. You want to deliver your report? Take it to my direct superior, Andrea Gannon. Tell her I'm done. Congratulations. Your star is rising.
Damn. Okay, I honestly did not expect them to like go this route with the Atreides line of missions. My goodness, what are you doing? Okay. I have to go up to her to turn it in. Okay. Which... way over there. Got it. I can't play the game while I hold you, Sass. Here. There. You gotta stay like that? I give her like 30 seconds, tops, if not 2. There she goes. Yeah, good. Okay. Time to... Ow, claws. Thank you. Time to go depot. Depot, and then I'll go turn in that contract. Finally get to rep level 3. And then... I don't know. I'll shoot out some survey probes. And I'll see if there is a suitable place for me to plop a base down over there. I should. Well, I guess I can still finish contracts and I have to come back over here, so should be good. So I have a few contracts that I haven't finished from this spot. 2. There's also that one. That one's annoying because I did kill the ringleader. I just did it before I got the contract. And it just wasn't respawning for whatever reason. What are you doing? Almost have enough steel to make one crafting station. Not depot. Oh, there it goes. Oh, we got a fancier blade. Scattergun. I don't know if I want to use that. Whatever, I'll just set out with what I got. Should be roughly at 100k right now. Oh, that's not good. Pretty sure that was a worm. Oh, that made me nervous. caves. I guess going this way would be better. Oh man, that is a ways away, isn't it? It's a good thing I got pros. Now, those little cave spots that I've been finding aren't really marked on the map, so I just gotta keep an eye out. Like, it looks like there's kind of one there, but it also looks like there's camps, so I can't build on that. Just keeping my eyes open just in case. So I know there's more. At least I found some in other regions. I don't know about up here. Screw around the edges. Yes, okay, good. Caught in that right now. I mean, it won't be an issue, I just don't want to deal with it. Fucker. I thought I would have been able to slip him because of the overdrive steel. I can really wait for him to take off. Let the slavers deal with him. You can tell it's loading a whole lot of stuff that hasn't loaded before, because holy shit doesn't it stutter. Way up there. Oh man, that's gonna suck. Shit. Double shit. I just realized I didn't repair my suspensor. Looks like there's a path up ahead. Thank goodness. Oh, there definitely is not. Okay. Let's go over to one of these rocks over here. See about climbing that real quick, and maybe I can shoot a probe out. At least map out the region a little bit. would be. Damn, look at that base. That's huge. So's that. Damn. Some big ass bases out here, man. I can't even tell if that's a player base or. That's gotta be a player base. Oh, hey, a trade post. Is that the. That is not one that's marked on my map yet. It's interesting that you get a contract from Anvil to go. Oh, Pinnacle, which is right there. I guess that is the next stop, isn't it? Needs 77 meters of elevation. And hopefully the top of this counts that. That is not going to be 56 meters. No way this isn't tall enough. 46 meters short. I need to be on top of something like that. Damn. Now the awkward bit. Getting down without a suspensor belt. There's a good amount of copper and carbon out here, but I don't see shit for iron. There's a big vase at the foot of that. It's gonna be a long way up. I'm low on water. That's a bummer. Doing this mountaineering is not helping. No. Oh. Ooh. But that was a short drop. I don't use sugar claw it? What do you mean by that? Oh. Oh my god, you're right. Why don't I use that? Oh shit. That might be why. I kind of forgot I had the claw, to be honest. That would make my life a lot easier, wouldn't it? Over here with the grapple equipped and I'm just not using it like an absolute moron. I really do make video games harder for myself for no good reason. I shoot it now. 26 meters. Well, at least I know for a fact once I get up there. Or, well, that might even be 26 meters here. Let's go. Finally. Oh, is that active? There do be a person there. They're climbing their own base. Okay, where it would be... Practical way up. I was kind of hoping that would give me a little insight. It did not. I mean, maybe up around there. Now the fun part. Going back down. Yep, saw that coming. Oh, yeah, I tried everything I could. There was no surviving that drop. How am I supposed to get up there? Damn! Look, a big Harkonnen base. Surely it's gonna make me go like way higher. See what the height requirement is. Oh, only 58 meters? Really? How is this area gonna require like 100-something meters? And then this one I could just probably get on top of that rock. Definitely wish the range was a little better with the grapple, but it's okay. Not gonna stick with it for too long. Find Jesuit to learn from. So it's solo running a research center in the deep desert, and a naked player came running in, and the flamethrower guys cooked him instantly. Yeah, I would be expecting to be camped after that too. Oh, alright, that's cool. Just don't use it when I need it. It's fine. Oh, climb. Climb, thank you. Alright. There we go. That place is insanely big, dude. That is ridiculous. There's no way they're fully utilizing that the entirety of the space of that base. There's no way. That gives me the feeling of like, if you go in there, the base is going to be mostly empty. Oh my god, dude, how do I get up this fucking cliff? This place looks interesting. I am damn near at the point of just trying to... Never mind. Took a second to look at it. It would not work. But I was like, I'm kind of thinking about just scaling it. Yeah, no. Not gonna happen. I was solo running a shipwreck out there too. On your way to help him, saw a 3-man come down and was like, just try to get the loot and sneak out. Yeah, no reason to try to 1v3 if you don't need to. Unless you're trying to fill that anyway. Can you grab get on the bike? Thank you. Well, does that actually lead me up? That would be great. Now I'm in the eastern shield wall. Okay, this does seem like it goes up. Every week it gets more and more dangerous out there, which is neat to see. Yeah, because everybody's progressing. Next week it's gonna be brutal as hell for sure. Gotta be this way. It's in a much worse spot than I thought it would be. Oh, and how in the world do I get over there? It does not seem like. Yeah, no, I gotta get up that ledge. Here we do fook. Looks like there might be a ramp over here. Go east once I go down. It's a maze over here, man. When it gets to the stage of needing to farm spice, I highly recommend working towards the medium spice refinery as early as you can. Well, I think it goes without saying, trying to work towards better refineries for something that I'm farming for as early as possible would be the ideal thing to do. Not even remotely close to the point of farming spice. Getting there, but I'm definitely in no rush to try to get to like end game shit. I just want this Thopter so I can go get stuff done faster. Looks like the place I'm looking for. I'm nearly dead from dehydration, but we found it. The Helios Gate. I shoot it out here. No, I can't even pull it out. I pull it out here. Oh shit, I don't even have... Does this hydrate me at all? Guess we'll find out. Nope. You would think they would have like some sort of water reserve within the base. Anything?
I did not calculate seeing you today.
You don't even know who I am. What do you mean you didn't? Of course you didn't calculate that.
Correct. I am Andrea Gannon, Mentat, in service to Thufir Hawat and House Atreides. I know of you. I have a detailed file of your exploits.
I don't like that.
Let's see what you have there.
She sounds like AI, dude.
Why hasn't Anton Tolliver delivered the reports through the usual channels? I see. I calculated this would happen, though not so soon.
I don't like this lady at all.
Anton Tolliver's dilemma is a microcosm of an internal conflict plaguing House Atreides. This war of assassins comes down to two mathematical truths. One, the Atreides cannot win this war while cleaving to their ideals and honor. Two, while they could shed these illusions, I calculate that victory at the cost of their honor and identity would constitute another form of death. The answer, then, becomes obvious. Insulation. Some of us must do the distasteful deeds of spycraft and intrigue, so that others do not.
It sounds like a job for a sociopath. Can't pick that one.
My cold mind gives me a certain distance. I can do what needs to be done and not lose myself. I calculate you to be much the same.
You sound
we can insulate
like a
House
robot.
Atreides. We can be the stained gloves protecting the hands of a good doctor.
That's one hell of a way to put it. That is, until you get contracted unknown disease and become the petri dish. Sounds great.
It would be something of a promotion. I can take you deeper into this spycraft playfield, into deeper mysteries. Certainly, you must be curious. There is also something of a timely element that forces me to make greater haste and have greater need of your skills.
What timely element? Because I'm dying of dehydration, so get more timely with your responses.
Simone von Koenig, a devious mentat, my counterpart among House Harkonnen. She too is investigating the mysterious death sweeping through Arrakeen. She is spying on me and my assets. She's making risky maneuvers in Arrakeen itself. She could conceivably be behind all of this. It is only a speculated possibility, one of many. She definitely has set her eyes on this strange malady and the events surrounding it.
Okay.
Captain Skorda is clearly involved with the mystery ailment. I've collated the evidence, patterns, and probabilities. They do not add up to a disease.
You don't say.
An unknown substance. Something Captain Skorda was involved with. Something contained aboard the Catheria when it crashed. The Sandflies have been operating on the shield wall. Collected intel suggests their involvement with Captain Skorda and the wreck of the Catheria.
Oh, what about the Sandflies?
Originally a labor movement, the brutal grip of the Harkonnens transformed them into something that is part bandit band and part rebel movement. Their structure is organized, but highly decentralized, making them difficult to stamp out by any powers that be. I would like you to raid and investigate a Sandflies training camp and bring me any pertinent intel.
I can see why, in the normal Dune, why Atreides is able to be betrayed and deceived. Yeah. Yeah. They're way too naive and just... Yeah. It's like you want Atreides to be the good guys, but they're so Yet, to put it poorly.
Alacrity is appreciated.
Okay. I'm at level 3 now.
I see you have the accreditation needed to view my wares.
Yeah, that's level 4. Oh, I don't wanna. How much is that gonna be exactly? I can do some math real quick. Let's see here, the whole 22,100 plus the chassis, 21,250 plus 17K. It's a generator. $2,200, 22,100, and it was called 20K for the wings. Yeah, so yeah, roughly 120K. That's a bummer. I wonder. Oh no, I can't do it in here. Damn. I was gonna try to throw a survey thing out. I will try to do it though. Dude, it won't let me put away the bike in here. I'll leave first. And hydrate myself with. I bet you if I go up that mountain, I'll be able to throw out a beacon. I have another probe. Okay. And if I see any bodies along the way, I will run them over. Get that blood. Oh, look at that. This was looking for. What? Again, with the bullshit of pulling out the weapon and not actually doing the parry. Like, I hate the buffer times between being able to do actions. No compatible content. Oh no. God, did I not bring a blood bag? Oh, I'm so fucked. And I can't build the blood bag. Oh, I have a dew sight on me. Oh, okay, never mind, we're fine. We're good. good timing with the nightfall here. Alright. Now we're good to go. I'm gonna try to get this area mapped out. And then, where does she want me to go? Pinnacle. That's a sandfly area. I'm trying to think what the best way to get up high would be. We'll see what's around this corner and then I'll try scaling it. Nice, it keeps going up. That was very nice. Guess they're not gonna push. Still need to repair my my belt. It'd be nice if those zones had repair stations and stuff in them. Guess it wouldn't really matter if you don't have the mats on you though. Alright, last survey. Thank goodness I was high enough. Damn, dude, look at this view. Too bad it'd be incredibly impractical to build this high. Go. Nice. Getting a good chunk of the map laid out now. Looks like I have two more locations to map, really? About 3. Well, hot damn. Nearly got the whole beginning area mapped out finally. Oh, no. Oh, she just refused to grab the ledges there. That was... okay. Can I farm this, or do I need a better one? Need a better one. Alright. Well, I think it's time I figure out where to set up a base. That's where the Harkonnen house representative is. Just addressing there, like, pretty much at the beginning. I don't know where I want to build. I mean, it'd be great if I could find another little cave, but... Oh, you just finished your quest series and got rank 5? Nice. I might stick with the Atreides enough to get to rank 5 and then do a little switcheroo after the fact. I don't know where I want to go though. For building. I mean, this area definitely has my interest. Just because the terrain's interesting. Don't know. I don't think I'm going to be really it doesn't look like I'd be finding very many caves over in this area. Oh, that's a lot more than I thought it would be. Yeah, I can't do that. I'd die if I did that. You just got a full summit, dude. And I made it down faster than they did. Take a gander over here and see what's what. See if there's a good spot I can build into. I'm thinking I either build up over here or I build over here for my next base. Or the final base, I should say. Try to find a new base location. As much as I love my cave. That's a point of interest. Not as many caves over in this area, it seems like. Not like how it was over in the previous regions. mildly disappointing. Plus side is there's a lot of fiber over here though. A lot more than what I was seeing before. I'm seeing copper, I'm seeing whatever that black rock is. But I am not seeing iron and whatnot. That's an insane place to build. I have an ornithopter, I don't have to care. Ooh. Found a cave. Oh no. Oh no. Oh fuck. Well, there's no way getting to it other than descending like I just did. That is not how I wanted to get down here. Damn. I was trying to get down there, but... Oops. Man, I don't know why I'm kind of keen on that one spot. There was like only one way up there though. Let's check over there. I definitely went right by the, well, it's not like I have very much on me, but I definitely went right by where she wanted me to go. Oh, that's another cliff. I don't think I'm gonna find what I'm necessarily looking for here. There's like little nooks and crannies in these spires, but not full on cave. I want to go check out that platform. It'd be kind of a pain in the ass to get back up there again, but won't really matter once I have an ornithopter. Long way up and around. Just want to take a little peek. Not sold on that spot yet. Oh, shit. Let's not get myself stuck. That would be preferred. suppose having this out would be a good idea. Driving around in this region is such a pain. My goodness. I cannot be trusted to drive properly around here. I feel my friend getting close to being done with Dune. That's why I have a problem with like speedrunning to end game content. Like the grind gets you burnt out really fast. There's no reason to like just rush the game. You know? But to each their own. It's the progression is the fun part, not just sitting at end game. There shouldn't feel like a chore list to play the game, you know? What do we need to do? Have fun. Go kill people. You know? Have some PvP. Enjoy the game. But, well, you are the farmer in the group, to be fair, so, like, yeah, you may have done more of the grinding, but, I mean, I think that just plays more into why they're burnt out. Or why they just don't want to play it anymore or something. I think they're just approaching the game wrong. I mean, not the situation, but like the type, you know. Okay, cool, we got all the best stuff in the game, and we're at end game, and have nothing else to do, and there's nothing else to progress towards. Yeah, okay, well, they'll have PvP. I mean, it's kind of their own fault for trying to rush to end game, you know? Well, there's so much to do in just the beginning area. Is this the right route? I'm starting to question myself. Yeah, okay. Just south of here. I'm like 30 hours in, and I haven't even gotten halfway done with the beginning zone. Up to 100 hours? Holy shit. Okay, now I understand why you're at the endgame stuff. God damn.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
You don't say. Where was my first warning? What the hell? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Is there anywhere I can tuck into? Nope, it's already here. Why does she do that, dude? Drives me fucking nuts. Oh, that was very brief. I was at the very outskirt of it. Getting tired of it just immediately popping me back onto the bike. That's a wild you're at 100 hours, man. Well, I guess you did get it early. Like you got in earlier, but it was insane. I think that speaks volumes, though. You know, you've pushed towards endgame. I don't know how thorough you've been with the beginning area, but you've pushed towards endgame and you've hit 100 hours. I mean, that's a good amount of gameplay time before you get to the endgame stuff. Okay, what I'm hoping for, even though I really won't need it, is... So there's a ledge here. And it looks like there's a cave down there. Let's not break my legs on the way down. It is not a cave. Are you serious? No hole down here. Hole? No, it's just a hole. Well, that's disappointing. I drove all the way back up here for nothing. Not a whole lot of resources over here anyway, so... Jeez, dude, that is a fat drop. So now I'm torn. I guess I'll check out that one area I was looking at. But I don't know if I want to build in the rift or if I want to build in... Where is it? In this chunk. Really efficient duo. Not skip many side quests, explored all areas to my liking. Didn't really skip over a resource tier, trying to speed to tier 6 tech. I mean, fair, but did you do like... You went to all the like compounds and the research facilities and the PvE zone, got all the intel and shit? Definitely would not expect anyone to 100% regions to find all the camps and caves and all that jazz. That is way too much. I'm gonna park this here for a moment. I'm gonna be right back. I can get some food. After I ban that bot. Alright, be back in a little bit. need some food. He did most of that, and I farmed mats mainly while he did. Hit the ones that gave certain mats and need to tech advance. That's valid. I don't know. I think the whole concept of like min-maxing to endgame shit is just so dumb. To each their own though. But having put in like 100 hours within a week, that is insane. It's like a week and a half at this point. Downside of long hair, dude. It's everywhere. It took me a minute because I had to actually make my food. Yeah, I think I'm gonna check out that weird pit. I mean, I can guarantee someone's built a base over there by now. No, we'll see. Southwest, if you look like. If this doesn't seem like a optimal area for me to build, I'm just end up expanding the cave base. Is there gonna be a cliff I can dive off of over here? Exactly where I want to be, but it'll be good enough. Holy shit, dude. Look at this. God damn. I don't like the, well, towers at the corners, but I think I saw this one from the other side. That's insane. It's kind of funny because they're built right next to the Atreides base. Why? Every time, dude. Why? What causes my character to hop right back on? Looks like they might do what I do and just launch their vehicles off the cliff. Ooh. To build up high or down low? That's gonna... I guess I'll just throw down from here. Get a little more of my food while it's warm. The fact that doesn't damage my bike is insane. Being able to free fall off cliffs like that with your vehicles, it just... I'm getting a little too comfy with that because I feel like that's something they're going to change later. God damn. Another massive base out here. Okay, I guess we'll see what's up over in this area. Yeah, I'm not the only one who thought about building up here, clearly. That is not at all what I expected to see. When looking at that, one would not get the impression that there's a giant fucking temple over here. Is that a worm? That is in fact a worm. Oh fuck. Well, what's left of one anyway. Don't think I'll be building there. Damn, dude. I really don't know where I actually want to move shop. I mean, I guess I could do the rift. The fact I could do this is so ridiculous. Oh, hopefully I didn't put myself in there. Oh, man, this might be difficult to get out of here. I made a mistake. This is gonna be such a pain to get out of here. Ooh. But wait. There's interesting land formations over here. I may have found a good spot. Whether it's worthwhile to build out here, I don't know, but... See if it's worth. Okay, just don't grab any of the ledges, that's fine. One would think you'd be able to harvest some sort of water from the cactus. Or like get rid of it? This is going to be a nightmare to build at, but I think I have found my new base location. I mean, it's really flat up here. But in respect to getting back to it, that's gonna be a bitch. Put a marker there at least. But once I have an ornithopter, dude, this would be a pretty nice place to build that. Oh shit. Oh,
Enemy found. Where's my backup?
well, that's a lot of poison. Okay. Alright. Whoa, whoa, not used to that. Why am I not doing any like, I'm right clicking and she's just not doing shit. There's a complete lack of input there. Yeah, you can't parry that, I guess.
Got them.
Just being dumb again. Oversight on my part. Shit. I can't make a bag because I don't have fiber. I've really screwed myself by coming out here. I came out here way too early. Did I find? Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to run a bit dehydrated for a while. Try to find my way out of this maze. Oh my goodness. Looks like there might be a little crevice there. kinda in a region mapped out, but that's someone's base. That is someone's base. I'm not going on big. Wait, no, that's not. That is a actual point of interest. Never mind. Fuck, I think I'm going the wrong. Oh no, I'm going the right way. Water. There's not very much. It's something. Damn. Yeah, if only I found that earlier, huh? What is that? Basalt stone. Not sure what that's for. Definitely way beyond where my gear rating is. Surely this leads out, right? I think what kind of bothers me about this region though is like I'm not seeing like any iron. Dude, is there a way I can drive out of here? Okay, here we go. Now we're opening it up. God, I really don't know if it's worth building back there. That's a lot of open sand. This way. It's copper. So I'm gonna build at that one flat spot I found. I think it's been really hard to find like a solid middle ground for everything. Oh shit, worms right over there. No, never mind, we're fine. Especially need to fix my suspensor belt. See if they actually spawned this time. Nope. It's weird, the NPCs have not been here in a while. Okay. Finally back at my base. I need to repair my belt. I don't have any iron ingots to fix my belt. I guess I'll pick up the iron I just got. Well, I cook some, eat. Alright, let's fix my belt. Definitely don't want to use steel ingot. Oh, I have 40 steel ingot. When did I get 40 steel ingot? Oh shit. I can finally make a new crafting station. I don't know what would be the most practical garment, maybe? So I can make better armor? I don't know. Oh my god. Need more power at 3 generators. Too late. I already made the garment one. Really should make the I don't even have cobalt paste, so our guild has 20 plus wind. That is insane. Imagine being in a guild It has its ups and downs. Yeah. Yeah. One of the reasons why I find it difficult being in a guild. It's always drama. "20 windmills and 2 advanced." Oh my god. I'm not even at the point of being able to make a windmill, dude. Yeah, I probably should have made the survival one. Oh well. Do it now. Why was I only able to make one? Oh, right, because I don't have the layered stuff. Survival one lets you make a better cut array and accessories like shit. Oh, fuck. I guess I can just disassemble it, huh? It's so nice. I hate it when survival games are like, yeah, you only get a portion of your mats back when you disassemble things. Why? I mean, like, I kind of understand logically why, but for gameplay, it's just annoying. Vertical staking unit. No, so you, oh, I didn't realize there's like expansion that you can do vertically too. Interesting. I don't think I even have the fancier cut array unlocked. No, I just have a Mark. Oh, I have a Mark III. I lied. I need 5 more steel though. I think I'm using a Mark III, aren't I? No, I have a Mark II. Yeah, I should probably upgrade that, huh? I need iron. Good on carbon. Moderately, but I desperately need iron. No, I didn't make survival already. I wish. I can feel, as I'm progressing deeper, like way deeper than I should be, I can feel the enemies being a little stronger than what I should be taking on. To a degree. I do need iron, like really bad. So I might go down to the ironworks. Might just make a buggy. I don't know how much iron I'm gonna need for that. Let's see here. So I kind of want to make a buggy. Need 30 steel ingots for 1. So 90, 110, 130. 165. Oh wait, hold up. Hold up. 90. 110. 130. 150. 180. Like 100. Oh fuck, I need the cobalt paste, which I still have yet to figure out how the fuck I make that. I haven't even come across it. It'll be worth it to make a buggy, that's what I'm thinking. I'm just thinking about how long it's taken me to do this shit. And plus the area that I branched up to. Even though this is all mapped out now. Enemies up here are a little difficult. Chemical station? Yeah, but I don't have the cobalt stuff. I guess I could look at the recipe there. Oh. Oh, it's erythrite. Okay. Well, now we know. Let's get that crafting. Yeah, as much as I'd like to rush over to the ornithopter, I should be better about, like, actually following into the progression and stuff. That's not the thing I meant to pull out. Okay, so... And on top of that, how much... Let me check how much I have. I don't think I'm at the point... No. I'm almost at 100k, so I almost have enough to buy an ornithopter. Oh, yeah. I saw a crazy amount over in the rift. So you gotta go into the ravine. Don't feel the mood. I hate going in that ravine so much. It's such a pain in the ass. Okay. Can I make a Mark 3? Since we're locked in by the sandstorm right now, can I even make the Mark 3? Stealing it. Okay, yeah, cobalt stuff. Nope. Not even gonna worry about that. I have a lot of intel I need to be spending. Holy shit, I have 267. Time to go shopping in the menu. I'm just gonna start buying random shit at this point. Not gonna bother with the aluminum products yet, because I'm not even at that tier. I have a lot more in here unlocked than I realized. Okay. That's aluminum. Yeah, steer away from that for now. A medium ore refinery would be good too. Probably should have done that ages ago. Oh, that's aluminum. What? Aluminum products does not require aluminum. That makes sense. 140? Level 140 is baby when you stop getting tech points from leveling up. Do you even need tech points at that point? Well, I guess I just blew through like half of what I just accumulated. I'm just gonna unlock everything up to aluminum, well, up to steel, and then worry about aluminum later. Probably something I should have been doing along the way. Why is that? The footsteps of the Fremen. Okay. I'm still being locked by progression of story. That's funny. Medium ore refinery allows you to make aluminum. I mean, I suppose that makes sense. That's a valid point. Damn. Yeah, I gotta do farming. Can't be I know there's a... Where'd it go? There it is. It's a hidden test, though. I mean, it might be the 5th trial. Maybe I should go do that. As well as grab whatever resources I can along the way. It always still makes me uncomfortable doing that. Still kind of thinking about keeping my base there, but that, well, I guess maybe once I get to like mid to end game, I can move shop over to that flat spot I found. The bright side is, at least I did the rep necessary to like to get the contracts done for this region. No, another player. I know I have plenty. God, that drives me fucking nuts. I don't know why it does that. Maybe I let go of the button too soon. I know I have a lot of this back in the base, but grab what I can. Oh. That's copper. There's more. I don't think there's any iron over here, really. Oh, it's further north. I'm gonna go just see what that dealio is. The purple K over here that I've been neglecting yet again. I don't have a bad habit of that. What's up? It's up? I figured it would have been... Okay, it's a good thing I didn't plummet down into the rift. I figured it would have been down low, not up high. Oh. What a base location. What the fuck? that's cool. I want a worm statue. Am I tripping? It says there's a bridge here. Oh, there is. It's just down. Oh, down here. That is the key. Did I go around it somehow? Where the hell is it? I thought I marked it. Oh. Wow, that is not at all... Okay. That was much farther north than I realized I went. Still above my elevation? Really? What the hell is the entrance to this cave? Oh, there it is. It's just lying to me as usual. I lied. Hidden test, huh? And what are you? So this is not the 5th trial. Oh, I lied, it is. Okay, well, I don't know what I'm talking about, clearly. Time to do a key bump. I love how I have the mask, or the helmet to not be visible, and in the cinematic it's like, yeah, we'll still make it visible. "30 hours in, and I'm just now doing the 5th trial."
Who is the creator? Ibn Qirtaiba. May his passing cleanse the world. Do you understand, Wally?
I love how she says the most cryptic shit, and then it's like, do you understand?
Our
No.
God gave us the gift of thought, and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Their works have been overturned. Bila kayfa.
That made sense.
Shai Halud cleanses Arrakis, creates the air we breathe, the soft sand where we pitch our tents, and smites our enemies.
Starting work on making the Sandcrawler carrier ornithopter. And just so you could say you did it. Eventually I'm gonna get to that point. I'd love to. Ooh, that's quicksand. That's not long on that. I'd love to get to that point. Good luck running that like solo or even on a duo. But like you, I would want to do that just to say that I did it.
We grew soft on Poritrin, an easy planet. And God brought the weight of kindliness to prepare us for the typhoon that comes.
What typhoon? There is nothing but sand. I know she's being figurative with that, but... It's not a sand apparition. I don't like that worm being here. You don't plan on running it, I just want it? No, I'd run it, dude. I'd be dumb and run it. Yeah, something tells me I was not supposed to be up. Okay. That's what you want me to do. Oh, you can jump back up. I wasn't sure I'd make that. I'm also curious if I can gather sandflower with it. Dude, if you can get... You know how much sandflower you can get? That would be so ridiculous. I mean, I don't see why you wouldn't be able to, because it's technically technically it functions the same as far as like deposits on the ground goes. Oh, no.
The world is a carcass. Who can turn away the angel of death? Our footsteps are as the drums of the slavers, calling Shai Halud upon our enemies.
Oh, hell yeah. Took me long enough to get a bumper thing.
Men must learn to live with their roots. Who can deny a friend the right to walk or ride where he wills? Only Shai Hulud, the Maker. Who is the creator? The Maker. May his passing cleanse the world. Remember Poritrin. Be la Kaifa.
You say so.
Ibn Kirtaiba. Who is the creator?
That is such a nothing answer. Who's the creator? The Maker. An adjective to the thing you just said.
The Maker, may his passing cleanse the world. Remember Poritrin. Be la Kaifa.
Okay. I was kind of hoping for the death still, but I suppose that's later. 6th trial is like trial 3. Oh, lovely. So it's a nothing burger. Got it. How many trials are there? Eight? Okay. At least I'm past the halfway mark. If I were to guess, 6th trial, actually I have no idea where that might be. Clearly have not found it yet. Eventually, I'm sure I have to go here. Only one person at a time can run trial 8. That's interesting. Which is the death still? God damn it. Okay. Guess I have to wait quite a while to get my death still. But, I mean, to be fair, that's like end game stuff, so... I have to go up the way, don't I? Alright. I need steel, and I need the stuff to make cobalt. I already forgot the name. Starts with the TH, I know that much. Since we're here, let's grab that cobalt stuff. I need to make me a buggy finally. Gotta find what I'm looking for in here, or I have to go deeper. Looks like I gotta go deeper. Deeper into the rift, unfortunately. Curiosity is getting better at me. I wanted to see what was in here. A whole lot of nothing. My favorite. Oh. Never happened. Never happened. I would never fall and break my legs. Preposterous to propose such a thing. This decision I've made is in the deep desert was make a small fob base with a hangar and storage. How hard is it to raid a base in the deep desert, though? I imagine it would have to be fairly difficult, especially if you're building with, like, you know, end-game materials. Just a dump base to run back and forth to? I mean, yeah, I'll do that. I don't think I have fuel on me. Oh, you have yours in the PvE zone? So you just built a shit shack on the border? That's fun. I mean, fair enough. That's probably the wise move to go. I'd be interested and kind of curious to see what it'd be like to have a base out in the PvP area. So once I get to deep desert gameplay, that's probably what I'm going to try to do. See what it's like. What bullshit? That is such a dumb spot for the marker to go. Are you kidding? Can I just get a new marker, please? Thank you. Live within your means and all that. Yeah, true. Putting the little shit shack at the border. That would be the smart thing to do. Scrunk to the dome. Yeah, it's amazing what happens when you use weapons for the actual progression point that you're at. Because I was not one-tapping anyone's dome in the area that I ran up to earlier. As far as I understand, bases can only be raided during or after a sandstorm out there. Really? Like I would have to imagine, probably like there's like a certain window to do raiding, right? I'll have to look into that. And this stuff is in the most annoying possible locations. Yeah, I think after this I'm gonna go hit the ironworks. I'm gonna make me a buggy. I did not look up how much cobalt paste or how much. Oh. No, you see nothing. Really don't see anything now. Yeah, I neglected to look up how much cobalt paste I needed. I also neglected to grab a fucking blood bag. God damn it. Oh well. The lines are so inaccurate sometimes. It's so awkward doing this so close. It was an oversight on my part. I definitely did not think about the fact it would, you know, break underneath me. Makes sense. It's fine, I don't need it. The storms out there have lightning strikes. Just trying to wait till the shield went down. Where are you shooting from? Oh, how sweet, they gave me a bandy.
Attack!
Where'd you yell? Oh. Yeah, just take your time aiming, bud. No rush. I do appreciate the fact that grapple lobs you higher than what you're aiming towards. Kind of surprising how many games don't understand that. That I could farm that line. Fuck's sake. kind of, I don't know what happened. My brain just did not take the fact that that was a mine sound. I mean, I guess the fact of the lightning storms and the lightning in the sandstorms makes sense for, like, that being the cause of why a base out there could be raided, but I think when I get to that point, I am for sure building right over here. It was this spot. So it's such a dope location. That'd be like a good perma base. Because it's kind of like close to the edge of the map. And then I could just build a little deeper ship shack out in the deep. Oh man. Good thing I have this. What's not good is my lack of batteries. There's so many of them back in my base. How great would it be to find one in it? Damn it. In one of these chests. Those are so finicky. Kinda. We'll see how far I get. I'm a little nervous about my fuel capacity right now. I'm gonna run back over to the base, drop. Damn stutters, can you fucking not? Gotta go take the cobalt, or get the cobalt paste made. Yeah, I'm gonna get off the bed. I'm just gonna start climbing up. Oh shit, that's right. Oh, I done played myself. Shit. Shit. What to get rid of? That? Is that gonna be enough? It's not letting me drop it? How the fuck not? Oh, now it does. Okay. Perfect. I'm just gonna have to get rid of it. I don't know what else I can get rid of that has decent, well, that's not enough. I don't know why I thought that'd be enough. Get rid of the boots. Still not enough. Get rid of the broken sword. Still not enough. I have a lot of armor plating, so. Damn. Yeah, you know what, I'm just gonna put the heavy stuff in and hope for the best and see how far I can actually make it. Up. Oh shit, I didn't realize I was that far south. Okay, yeah, I may as well just keep going up this way. Wheel shields. I'd be cutting it a little too tight if I were to try to go get more iron. As far as fuel goes, anyway. Running on fumes? Oh, believe me, I know. Close enough, it's fine. Given that this server has the buff for, at least if you're sided with Atreides, has the buff for crafting and repair times. Definitely more incentive for me to stick with Atreides for now, for progression's sake. Even though shit's gonna wipe here soon, I don't know what buffs everybody's gonna vote on. I wouldn't be surprised if it's crafting again. Everybody's base is loaded. Another reason why I want to get the fuck out of here, dude. Everybody's base is over here causes such bad stutters. Oh. Not me almost falling off. So much I gotta do. Let's get the do. Thank you. What did I grab? It's really just most, damn. 88. That water supply I've got is gonna go away so fast. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have buggy parts already too. Or like 2, but still. So it won't cost nearly as much. Actually, hold on. Get rid of that stuff. Depot that. Yeah, I'm gonna end up. Yeah, I'll get rid of it. I'll just make another one if I really wanted to. Damn. I have all this fiber and no sandwich fabric or whatever it's called. So I can't even make the... Yeah, I have 0 micro sandwich fabric. I guess I'll just make a bunch of basic bandies then. 22 sounds good to me. I'll go through that shortly. I'm trying to think of where I've seen the most iron. I guess the big spire thing here, and the ironworks place makes the most sense, obviously. I need to loot more caves. No. Did you get the? Yeah, I know, because the entrances have. I could easily get the fabric from that. I am short on stuff because I hyper-focused progressing rep, which is not what I should have done. So I wasn't doing as much of looting of things as I should have been. I kind of appreciate the fact the game forces your hand into being paced. So much blood, dude. I mean, on the bright side, like I said earlier, I got all this stuff within the regions that I'm in done for progression and stopped it there for the most part. Still don't have enough room for all this blood, dude. Been too on it. No, keep pressing the wrong button. I really not have any space for... Oh no, this thing's like empty. Damn, I have more storage than I realized. I have another sniper. Oh shit. Yeah, I do. Okay, let's recycle that second one I got. Nice. Alright. Probably repair the bike and... Oh, wait. Bandies. Am I tripping? Okay, I am tripping. It's like I can't carry more. What? Okay, it was just real slow with it. Got it. That was good. I was like, what do you mean I can't carry more than 20? Fuck, I accidentally spilled some. Whoops. Okay. Off to get iron. Wait. Getting ahead of myself. Getting ahead of myself. It is because I'm letting go of the button too early. That's annoying. Hopefully I can build a buggy before this thing shits on me. Because we're down to 30% durability on these treads. I'm lucky enough I might be able to get the Sandcrawler and Carrier mats tonight. At least the Plastinium is, but that is that's insane. I got myself stuck. I hate this. Get me out. Oh no. How do I get it? How do I fix this? Is there an unstuck thing? Unstuck. Wait, hold on. Let me I don't know what it's gonna do. Let me put away the bike first. That's not what I meant to do. Apply unstuck timer. Oh, do I have to remain idle? Well, downside to yeeting yourself outside the... Oh, fuck no. I didn't unstuck shit, motherfucker. No, dude. Why in the fuck would you put a timer on your unstuck button? Are you serious? What? Dude, if I have to restart because of this shit. Oh my god. If I have to restart because of this, I'm gonna... There is a report button. Actually, hold up. That is... Let me get a better shot. I didn't realize it would do a screenshot. There we go. Where did it go? There we go. Name and position of the character. Okay. Position? What's the position? Does it actually let me, like, give coordinates? Yeah, I'll try that once I finish the report. They don't need all my operating system and shit, because that does not have anything to do with what's going on. Sending the red. Okay. That's weird that it blacked out the screen when I was filling out the report thing. Oh my Okay, there's another. Character's stuck. Hold on. I gotta rewrite what I just sent. Oh wait, I know how to get out of this situation. Just die. Problem is, the only way that I'll be able to do that is by getting dehydrated. Oh, there's a respawn. Never mind, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. It's okay. We're fine. Let me try the unstuck thing again. That way I don't ruin the terrain. Or ruin my durability and stuff. I was just thinking to myself, I'm like, most survival games have a respawn button for some reason. This is the reason. Big ass button on the screen. I don't know how I missed that earlier. Unstuck. Confirm. My head's poking out, so maybe it'll pop me out. Let's go. Oh, I was panicking, dude. My brain was immediately going through all of the worst possibilities.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, and I was just talking about the only thing that will be able to get me out is dying. And here comes the death storm itself. Shit. My bike cannot handle this stuff. Okay, I gotta get off this guy. Save my bike. Hey. Use another player's base. I'm so relieved I don't have to do that all over again. That was... That would have sucked. Downside to living on a cliff, I suppose. Okay, let's go get iron. For real this time. Oh. And not get stuck. But I guess I don't really need to go all the way over to the ironworks place, so I can just hit these. Give me a better one. Thank you. Oh, there's actually an NPC up there. You know, I may as well just... Oh, hey, more. May as well just hit the iron cluster right here. And then... maybe go to the ironworks place? Or I suppose while it cooks I could go finish up, like... point of interest and contracts. I don't think it's gonna take that long to cook. That is granite. We don't need that. We need that though. I always. That's something that's gonna really get on my nerves very fast if it keeps up doing that shit. That's more annoying than the finicky blood harvesting and all that jazz. And the door nonsense. Open this. Alright. Let's get that iron cooking. $56, that is not going to be enough. Iron is that gonna take to make steel? 1 ingot per. Oh, that's good. I already forgot how much I'm gonna need. Don't waste time on the spice surveyor passive. You can't tell what it does at all, really? What passive is that in? The I would assume the planetary one, right? Oh. You've learned to recognize the density of a spice bed from surveys. This ability is the most used in the deep desert. Well, I know that, like, there was a spice patch that I drove by the other day, and then it showed up on the map. So I'm guessing if you throw out survey probes, you'll be able to find spice deposits without actually having to physically scan them for them or drive around. Alright. How much iron? It was like 40 per, right? $30. That's right, I need 180. But I have tried that and it didn't do it. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know, maybe it's bugged. Wait, I have 2 buggy boosters. Okay, well, hold up. We're getting rid of one of these. Probably, I could have sworn I had a different buggy part, didn't I not? Oh, we got 50 something going in there. So, stop off on water and go get more iron. Yeah, it's really weird with the spice surveyor. I guess it has to be like bugged or something. Nobody answers shit on Discord. Online isn't helpful either. Which makes sense, I guess. Yeah, since it's new. Yeah. The people not answering questions on Discord, that's I guess both surprising and not surprising. I'm used to that, but that's because like usually when I'm asking people something on the Discord, it's only ever the Blender Discord, and it's because I'm trying to figure out how to do something that the software can't handle or do yet. I think I got complex machinery from Ironworks places as well, didn't I? Oh, loud ass motor. That didn't even sound like exhaust sound, that just sounded like straight motor. Whoever built their mansion way out here just wants to make life difficult for themselves. Is this a good spot? Oh no, I went too far east. It looks like there's nodes out here too. That netted me 50 something in like 3 minutes. Probably need to get hit like 8 or 10 nodes total for the. There's a lot of granite out here, man. Thank you. Take that blood. Don't mind if I do. So many nodes of iron in this spot, dude. I really neglected farming resources. I make things way more difficult for myself than I should. I did not pay attention to how many nodes I just hit. At 265, that is not going to be enough. Maybe, here's a thought, Osiris. Maybe with the surveyor thing, I really should go talk to the planetologist guy. Maybe with the survey thing, it's redoing it in areas that you already surveyed in the deep desert. Or is it like newly survey probed areas that you're hitting. But don't they cycle around so it's not the same? I don't know. That's confusing. The Marine's just sitting here trying to work it out, man. It's, math's not mathing. Oh, my backpack's full. Surveyed new. Okay, yep. I'm at a loss. I have no idea what to tell you then. That sucks. I mean, I can't imagine it's too difficult to find spice spots out there. So far away. Still have a respawn beacon out here. It's funny from the tutorial. I guess I'll go. I guess I'll go pay the paleontologist to visit. Get the second tier of his of the skills for that unlocked. That was 1000% of warning right in front of me. Why was it not warning me of anything? That made me nervous. Let's see if I can just straight shot it back there. Oh, son of a bitch. It's not. Oh, fuck. It's right behind me. I just want to go have a chat with the paleontologist. Look, iron. Well, at least the worm's going the other way. Yeah, I guess I'll shoot for those rocks. Hope for the best. I really need to pay attention to the map more and see where these spots are. Because it's not as bad down this far south. like there's worms everywhere down here, dude. It's not nearly as abundant the more north you go. Holy shit. Harder to aim with the jump than I thought it would be. Oh, can I please have the blood? Thank you. This whole time I've just been wanting to try to get down to the plantologist and everything's stopping me. Alright, let's try that again. It's only a kilometer, I should be able to make it across. There's no red spots in the sand, so it should be fine. I hear it moving. I think we're good this time. Yeah, we're fine. As long as I don't get seized up by that shit. So much stuff in there, I'm not gonna be able to back it up. Well, that's fine. It's only 50 meters up. I did the thing. How do I turn it off? There we go. Nope. Fuck. Can you turn it off, or is it just perma on until the bar runs out? That's unfortunate.
I've been thinking about Kynes and the testing stations. This focus on changing Arrakis. There used to be a dream on this planet that it could be something more. I think that is why Kynes sent me that letter. That's the thing, I just don't know. But there might be a way to find out, if you'll help me with another task.
What? I came here to learn, Dick.
I need you to deliver a report of my progress to my superior, Cyprian Io. And you've certainly done a lot for me already, so I understand. Return when you have the opportunity.
That's not why I meant to... Okay.
I remember. I've spent so much of my recent life as a scholar that I'd forgotten what it was like to get my hands dirty in the field.
Yeah, that was pretty dang obvious.
For the older generations, yes, field research was a major component, really understanding the planet, you know? A myriad of ecosystems. It's why Pardo Kynes was such an inspiration. A man who walked the walk, lived amongst the Fremen. I wish I could have met him. Or his child, Liet Kynes. I wonder... No. Let's just focus on your training.
Oh, what were you gonna say?
I left my life at the Academy to come here and help the Kynes. I feel like, even with both of them gone, I could do more. Never mind. Then pay attention. A planet is merely an expression of energy, a machine being driven by its sun.
I mean,
relationships.
The second half made more sense.
Relationships. There. I hope some of this will be of use to you. You remain a suspiciously apt pupil.
Voice. See what I can get in planetology now. Trying to remember which one. Cutter ray mining. Definitely want to up that. Especially with the farming I'm needing to do. Do gathering. Oh, bonus yields? Oh yeah. I don't really care about the scanner right now. Oh, that requires 3 skill points to upgrade. Definitely want that with how much I'm climbing up stuff. 3 skill points. Yeah. Well, that sapped my skill points very fast. Oh, right. Yes.
I've been thinking about Kynes. There used to be a dream on this. That's the thing. I need you to deliver, and while you're there, I need you to convince him to give me access to Kynes' research, which he would have inherited as planetologist for Arrakis. Here, take these Shigawire reels. They contain the details of my audit thus far. As for Cyprian Io, I suspect he'll still be in Arrakeen. He was holding court at the Seleucid Bull, an officer's bar, when I last saw him. Look for him there.
Where the fuck is Arrakeen? If I can even find that right now. That seems like more end game. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Alright. That's the deep desert shit, I think. Or close to. Okie dokie. Finally went out of my way to go do that, even though I didn't have the adopter. Oh yeah, dude. Gathers up so much more. That was even towards the end of the night cycle. That's kind of surprising. Alright, we have a bunch of iron to go cook now. Please don't be right there. Son of a bitch. Going for it. I want me a buggy. Yeah, I was just thinking on it. With how my base is designed, it is going to be quite challenging getting a buggy up there. But I guess I could just pack it up. Doesn't matter, I could just put it in the gun. I'm serious. I should be a little more direct in my road. Maybe not that direct. Oh, I can't wait to move away from this area. Kind of over it. Mostly just because it's so populated already. Lots of iron ore. This one cooking the steel now. Alright. Almost at 100K. Getting there. What are we doing on blood situation? Not too shabby. Oh, might actually be able to deplete more of my bags. That would be nice. So many blood bags. It's so unnecessary. I'm gonna switch its setting up. I was set for hold on sprint. I don't remember where that setting was. Am I tripping? I don't see it. Oh, there it is, at the very top. Alright. Still have a bunch of... Good grief. 3 bags full, pretty much. Damn. I went a little too bloodthirsty earlier, gathering up all that blood. I mean, it works out for me in the long run, obviously, but... I have nowhere to put this stone. This iron. Well, I guess while that's cooking, I can have a little fun with the building, I guess. It's interesting, it gives me structural, which is obviously a foundation, but I'm surprised there's no like actual floor pieces. Unless they're just like, yep, the roof is a floor. Alright, I gotta expand the claim. Never mind, we're not doing that. I don't feel like doing that right now. Oh yeah, the cobalt paste, I totally forgot to get more of that going. That's 100 something, that should be ample, right? Wait, I need to make the vehicle fabricator. was here, I guess. I was just setting stuff where I can at this point. Alright. Buggy. Engine hull chassis. Slowly but surely, we will have. Dude, it's just gonna take ages for that to craft. Almost enough for 4. Definitely gonna have ample cobalt paste, it seems like. Engine, I guess. I'm out of carbon ore already. Well, I guess I know what we're doing now. Get more of that. Once I have this buggy, we're gonna be cruising through progression. Definitely gonna be getting a mining laser on that. Progression for a rep with Atreides up to level 5. I need to get better gear before I continue doing that. It's free stuff. Is it gonna give me anything good on it? So just armor. Yeah, that's right. Just never mind. I don't even want to bother harvesting anything. I guess I could. Already started. It's just gonna be armor plating and salvage metal, which I already have a lot of. That rip all the way to level 5 with the Atreides and then just yeah, no, that was not worth stopping for. Just gonna get that carbon so I can stop putting around on this thing. Here is right in one spot. Oh, definitely take that. I do need to hit caves more because I need the sandwich fabric. How much should I grab? I'm gonna need a lot more to build this. I don't even know where I'm at on stealing bits, to be honest. I'm an idiot. I almost drove right off that ledge. I guess the rift isn't really the best place to get carbon, is it? It's not this spot. I think that's enough for me to run. I'll reassess how much of everything I need. So far I have the chassis and the what was the engine? That was the chassis and that's way too kind of slow for me. Fucking players who build roadblocks drive me nuts, dude. Get creative, build a bridge, and then build a base on top of the bridge. I guess we're going around. I'm over here. There you go. I figured it out.
I've got you.
Did not realize it was silenced.
Yeah. Hold on.
Oh. Kind of Stay off. Thank you. Definitely almost took off without getting my... Oh, that's right. There's stuff in storage, so I can't pick it up. Dang it. Now I gotta drive it around. That is something that I'm gonna have to take into consideration with this base location. I guess we'll see how difficult it is in my base. With the buggy, but I may have to reconsider the location altogether. Or just park it down low and just do multiple trips of depoting and then pack the thing up. That was a waste of a rock. I just got two granite for that. It's my bag so full. Dude, I haven't seen the 2 NPCs spawn here all day. Kind of disappointed. It was nice having enemies right next to the entrance to my base. Okay, that should be, that looks done. Oh, because it's in my, I'm like, excuse me, I should be able to make a lot more than that. Yes, I can. Pressing the wrong button. Getting there. I think it might actually have enough. I got 22 being more being made. What else do I need to make for the buggy? I got the engine, I got the chassis. Still waiting on steel ingots. Okay. Yep. Guess it's just a matter of waiting now, isn't it? Take that out. Hold that in there. That's the other thing I need to consider. How much complex machinery is it going to take? Oh, it's not. At least not for that part.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
So I'm gonna need 30. Comes with a turret seat. Use a welding torch to attach the. Comes with a turret seat. I don't know that I would need that. Bigger buggy boot. That takes 30. See here, so I need the cut array. I'm assuming I have to attach that to the utility bit.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Buggy rear. Oh, that's for the seats. Utility rear, there we go. But if I'm assuming you have to have this one in order to throw the mining laser onto it. It could, oh man. Okay. So there's one way to find out.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Make 4 of those. And I guess let's just go ahead and slap it together. We'll start slapping it together anyway. That is the wrong tool. Get some blocking it. There we go. I guess it really is just a chassis, right? Okay. I don't know why I didn't anticipate just a plain old platform.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. I want the cut array. Probably worry about the hole first. I really need lights in here, dude. The second sandstorm show up, I can't see shit. okay. I got the rear, clearly. Crafting too. Oh, yeah, I'm almost out of paste. It's 30 for that. Cut array cost. Yep. How much do I have left? Might just come up short. It's 26 gonna be in total there. Yeah, no, it's gonna be short. Well, I guess for now, I have to put the utility rear. Kind of wish that I'm assuming the cut array can't be operated by the driver. Before I assume in waste mats, maybe I look that up. Yeah, so I do need the turret seat. Okay. That's to be expected. I guess I'll build the rear end, that way I can actually drive it for now, and then once I actually have the rest of what I need. Oh wait, I have enough. Oh. Whale's sick. I don't have to worry about it as much. And cut array. I forget we have like stupid fast crafting right now. Right. Dude, it won't fit through my doors. I need to redo my doors. Damn. Okay. We have a single passenger seat. Is there a way to... you can do it from... Oh, sick, okay. Then you can do it from up here. Nice. I'm excited. Oh, we're about to be cooking with this, dude. Took me long enough. I've been putting that on for way too long. The only thing I don't like, though... There's no storage. Which is gonna make mining obnoxious. So I can only carry so much, you know? I guess we'll see what the yields are like, comparatively speaking. And then if it's better with this, then obviously, you know, then I mine with that. But if handheld works better, then I'll just swap out that rear end for the storage one. I mean, I wish I could just put a chest in the back here or something. That'd be nice. got way too comfy with that. The fact that I didn't have to worry about that. Let's top off the blood refineries. It's so nice being able to use up all this water finally. I need to adjust my base though. Wait, you need a utility in the back and a storage in the, there's a I have to make a storage thing for the mining to work? So I can put storage onto it. Okay. Buggy storage, there it is. Oh, that's what that empty slot is for. Well, shit. I need 30 more steel. I guess we're not done hand mining yet. I don't have enough. I need both iron and carbon. How much of each? It's 5 iron ore per ingot. 4 carbon per ingot. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. 5 times 30. So I need like 120 of the carbon and then 150 of the iron. Iron I can get right outside. So I'm definitely going to do that. I have so many blood bags, dude. It is so unnecessary. Just run out here real quick. So there's a bunch of iron spots right outside. I'll have to run and get the, what you call it? Carbon. And like the, you know, straight across there, there were some pretty good deposits there. Thankfully, I don't have to go very far for the iron. $67. What? That's not close enough. There we go. It's off by like half a foot.
What? Who's there?
Oh, stupid hitboxes with the brain.
Reveal yourself.
No, that's okay.
Let's get the last.
Just want your blood. You're just gonna watch. Like a cuck over here. Oh, I didn't even realize there was iron ore at this spot. Just gotta get a little extra. A wee bit extra to try to get the next cut array made, because we're running a Mark II. Got 256. If I could do the same with the carbon, then I should be fine. That'll be more than enough to take care of the buggy. And get me a new cut array, I think. Something's about to break, that's not good. Oh, my power thing broke. Yeah, I definitely need to fix that. Can't be having that happen. Alright, time to go get this. It's getting so ridiculously cluttered in there. Let's go get some carbon. God, that thing turns like shit. Excited to finally have the buggy. Probably could have had this at the beginning of the stream if I wasn't so focused on doing rep for Atreides. I don't remember where that good the 3 nodes were. I think it's like right up here to the left. That should be more than enough. Yep. We gotta remember things. A little, I mean, it's enough. We'll have a little less than the iron, but that's fine. Alright, let's go get steel made. Finish up this buggy. I'm getting about 50 something per node with the Mark II cut array. So I'm hoping. I guess that's not a fair comparison, because the buggy is using a Mark III. I guess I could just make myself the fancier cut array. Have to go find a tester. I mean, surely the buggy is better, but watch it be the exact same output. I got really turned around for a moment. I was like, where am I? Get off. What am I doing? Alright. Let's get the, excuse me. Let's get this steel cooking. Just enough. For now. Anyway, there's still more iron cooking, but... Okay. That said, I should see about swapping out these doors and see if I could, you know, make it to where I can actually drive into my base. There's a construction tool. It's a good thing I don't have to worry about anyone taking my shit while I'm in here. At least in this region. I saw it earlier. Where? It's not structural. Boy, hey, look at that. I got my fancy shit. Observer stuff. Interesting. I know I got it unlocked. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Damn, I need cobalt based. Guess I got a little ahead of myself. Wheel. I don't think I have this. Frames are escaping me. What the hell? Dang it. Well, I guess I could use the buggy to go get the stuff for cobalt based. As ridiculous as that'll be. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. Never mind. We gotta go get cobalt paste right now. It's getting so cluttered in here. Such a grind. That's for sure. But once I get this buggy done and dealt with, move on to more entertaining gameplay. Oh, I still have the ore on me, whoops. I really don't want to go down there. I'm almost certain that I would break this if I dropped it down there. It's fine if I break it, I guess. So I have stuff to repair, but I still want to deal with that. More so just dreading going down there because I hate finding my way back up. This is not where I think it is. Yeah, no, that's the outside of the rift. I can go inside it. Oh, that's way deeper than I wanted to go. Yep. We're in it now. Not, surely there's a spot over here. I don't know how I always time it to go down here at night. I just want the stuff to make cobalt. it's a ramp going up. Quite what I'm looking for, but... Oh wait, no, I'm an idiot. Where's the marker for it? Oh. There really only 2? Startled me. So I was like, I'm pretty sure this is the PvP area. But not that anyone actually does any of that. I've yet to find another player in this little PvP hotspots. There we go. I'm not gonna gather an
I see someone.
Not gonna gather an insane amount. It'll take very much to craft what I need. Instead of just not do anything. I really don't want to fix that soon. How am I supposed to harvest any of that? Cursor over there. It's not possible. There we go. I lied. It was very annoying, but it got it done. Guess I'll take that moment to heal. should be good enough. At least for me to make the buggy. Now the fun part. Finding my way out. I mean, I guess technically I could drive south. Wish there was a way to rotate the map. Like, why have a 3D map if you can't actually use or see the nooks and crannies and crevices they make? Shit, I hope this doesn't break before you get back to the base. I mean, I have the welding wire, so it doesn't really matter. I don't want any more delays. I just want to get back to my base, make my buggy, and move on with my day. Fuck, that's right, I forgot you the wall-based for fancy doors. Oh well. I'm content with just parking it outside for now. So close, but so far. Really looking forward to having that doctor after all this running around. Cool. Never happened. God, I need a better base location. It's gonna be impossible getting up here with the buggy. Genuinely. Ain't no way that's happening. Maybe the other side. We'll see. should have, yep. Yeah, I can make the storage for it finally. Fuck. Love it when I fat finger that. There you go. How the hell did you auto open? I don't remember switching that to a 3. Or oh, it's because I rebuilt it, that's why. It's not gonna fit as much as I wanted to. Turning radius of this is so bad. There's no driving this in a base. What's this storage like? Good amount. 1500, dude. Oh my god. Farming in this is gonna be so nice. Finally. Jeez, man. God, what do I need to make the... I don't think I can make the Mark III here, can I? Yeah, no, I need a different station for that. What do I need for the... It's survival? Maybe not. Oh yeah, there it is. And I can make one. Let's go. Oh my god. I can move. I've had the cat on me for so long, dude. The bigger buggy boot, the Mach 5 one, holds 2750. Kind of weird that they decided to go like for the units of measurement to be volume and they just put a V there when like most of the time, I don't know, it feels weird because when I think of like, I mean it makes sense but it also doesn't. It's most of the time when you're talking about like, I guess with the games anyway, dealing with inventory, they usually just say units. But I suppose volume makes more sense. I can't think of another game that's measured it like that. Okay, we have the Mark III cut array. Let's see. Well, let's recycle my old one. Maybe. Or is it? There it is. Nope. I'm blind? Where the hell? Oh, there it is. Okay, see how much this thick boy ray gets. $30 more. That's pretty good. Dumb stuff in there, honestly. depot all that stuff. Oh yeah, you move a lot slower with that out, damn. That's the welder. I need the vehicle thing. Vehicle cannot be stored. That really throws a wrench into the gears, dude. Oh shit. Dude, I've outgrown my base. I have to build somewhere else now. Because I can't, unless I just expand out of the cave. Tear it down and assemble it, reassemble it outside. Yeah, but I need somewhere secure to put it, you know? It's so funny. So it's this one. That requires steel ingots. Of course it does. Not sure what just happened there, but okay. I'm just enough to expand, I just have to wait for it to craft. But of course, man. Oh. I guess technically I don't have to worry about people getting in. So I don't really need the fancy doorway. It's just a matter of getting it into the base. Yeah, there's no way it's coming up that way. Oh, whoops. That's a bummer. Yeah, I've actually outgrown my base. Well, yeah, I could replace the gate with an energy door, but I don't know that. Well, I guess I could try driving up here. I was planning on doing an energy door, but it's gonna be so annoying driving that thing up that ramp. For now, I suppose that's what needs to be done. Before I get too deep into trying to build that, let's make sure I can actually drive it through there. Oh no. I am stuck. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's not happening. Okay. That is brutal, dude. Buggy a rockin', don't come a knockin'. Yeah. It was really grooving there, wasn't it? The only other option is to expand my base, but like building a ramp all the way up there, it's just not gonna happen. So now I have two options, I think. Both of them pretty much equate to the same option. It's just a matter of location. Shit. I was really happy with my fucking goofy ass cliff base. So the first option is I could just go build over in the rift area. Or my second option is I go way over here and build in that weird, goofy spot. I guess I can get iron from over here, huh? So right now it feels like mostly iron, and then mostly the cobalt stuff, and then over here seems like, well, actually carbon seems to be pretty well everywhere. Like once you get further up north. Yeah, I'm thinking at this point it's a matter of building a new base. Shit. I did not really did not think about that when building the buggy. Oh, that's rough. That is very rough. Not sure where would be a good spot for like long term. Well, like, that's not true. I do know where a good spot would be for long term because I was talking about this spot right here being where I end up basically building my end game base.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I might have to do that. But first, I need to make the... Where is it at? Fuck, I keep pressing the wrong button. God, I keep forgetting what category it's under. The weird shield wall pieces. Oh, here it is. Why is it red? It says I have the materials, but then it says I... Okay, now it does say I have the materials. What the fuck?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It's connected to a structure on all corners. Oh, that is huge. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to build an invisible wall there. I mean, what is he even attaching to up there?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Trying to make it to where I can just, yeah, have it protected, but be ready to just yeet on out. Good enough. It's kind of interesting how they have that set up to be built. I'm not trying to build that right now. I'm just trying to build this fucking wall. Oh, I have to build the lower one first. Okay. I gotta make another generator. So I don't have the mats to throw up a windmill. Nowhere near. Yeah, we gotta do some farming, dude. Especially if I'm about to set up a new base. From one of the other generators. This doesn't even have what what just give me some. I don't need an insane amount. There we go. This base is so jank, dude. Well, I better be ready to commit to the grind when I pull this thing out, because once I am out there with it, there's no coming back in. I really don't feel like making another base after this one. I mean, like, my only other option really is to expand outward. Then I would have to build a ramp going all the way down. That's not happening. I'm not doing that. That would be some absolute nonsense. I mean, it wasn't a bad base to begin with. Once you get to the point of field, then it's not exactly a very good location. Suggest your spot. You built like over here, didn't you? Swear I was thinking it's gonna be a pain in the dick to get to, but it makes for a really interesting build spot. Over here, I found like a cool, just in the area. Oh, okay. Still gonna be a pain in the dick to get to this. I have to go up through this way to get to that location. So it would be very annoying until I get the Thopter, but I mean, near the trade station. Oh yeah, it's right there. I'm not 100% sure, but I think there might have been another little cave spot over here too. I don't remember where that was. Maybe that was down here, which I definitely don't want to build down there. Oh, man. What? Oh, I got a text like an hour ago. Whoops. That's what I get for letting my phone die. So I was kind of already thinking this location in general for base. I know this cliff is off limits because there is a monstrosity of a Harkonnen player base there. The only downside is oh, that's true because it's all the way over in the rift. See, that's the hard part, man. Finding a good central location. I mean, obviously, this cliffside right here would be ideal. I don't really want to make a cliffside base. I mean, I was talking about building back here, which there's like dick all back there. But it would make for a really cool base location. At that point... I mean... aside from down here, because I haven't really gone down there yet, there's nothing really this portion or over here that I really need. I mean, there's iron, obviously, but... being close to a trade station is more practical. I was looking up over at, like, Pinnacle. That would also be annoying. Oh, man. Suppose I could try checking out this area, too. Fuck. I'm gonna miss my cave. It's not gonna really matter because the concept will be more viable out in the deep desert, I feel like. I'd be far from, well, I'd be far from something no matter how, like, where or how far I go, to be honest. Yeah, I think a cave base would be more appropriate for a deep desert base. Since this is going to be more like long-term kind of thing, it'd probably be better to build in more of a interesting location. I'm kind of leaning towards this pocket here. Or this pocket. You know what I should build before I dip out, though? I need to make robes. There we go. 47. I definitely don't need that many. We'll make like... how many areas did I say I need? Just to finish mapping out this thing. It's like what? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4. Seems like. Don't worry about making more probes when I actually go into the deep desert. Okay. It's kind of weird having a little shield update thing here. Oh, it makes sounds when you go through it. So painful. What I should do is grab, I don't remember where I put it, here. That's not what I meant to do. I want to do the exact opposite of that. I want to grab all of my granite. Look at all that granite. It's like I'm ready to go build it. Go build a base somewhere else. There's so many blood bags on me. It's ridiculous. Just like the one on me, I'm gonna depot that before I dip out as well. Okay. It's kind of nice having daylight come in here, dude. Cave's been real dark all this time, and now I'm having to abandon it. I mean, this spot isn't terrible, it's just way too far over to the right. Which... I should also finish those contracts. Rather have a more functional base. I don't really give too much of a shit of travel time. If I'm trucking around in this thing, I'll be able to carry a lot of loot, so it'll be fine. Man, this sucks. I knew I wasn't gonna stay in this base forever, man, but do they have plans for like the starting area being wiped of bases? I know they're gonna reset the resource markers, but I guess they probably would have mentioned something, but maybe they don't intend on doing that unless there's like a huge update. I'm just thinking it's gonna kinda suck for those coming in late and all the good locations are gonna be taken. But then again, a lot of people will probably be in deep desert at that point anyway. Whatever. Okay. I think for the most part, I don't even remember what it takes to make like 90% of the stuff that I need. That requires salvaged metal. Maybe it's just might behoove me to just grab what mats I have instead of just keeping some here. I'm only gonna worry about like the main structure, so shit. I guess I could take down the little shield door thing that I put up. So I'll only need one, technically speaking. How much does it cost to make a foundation piece? 12. 8 for a wall, so I have a lot of granite. If I can't like make a I mean, I have like 1,500. That should be enough to throw down a decent enough base. There's likely granite nodes out in that, like, in that area, or at least along the way, so maybe I snag those as I go. My other consideration was, I mean, I'll be driving by that area anyway, so maybe... Oh, there is 2 sets of ironworks. I just haven't been to these ones yet. I'll do a little gander as I weave through this area. Because honestly, this might be a pretty solid spot. It's in the open. I guarantee there's already bases there. And it's close to the Atreides hub. And it's kind of like middle of the ground between everything else. Quite honestly, I think it's like pretty damn near dead center of the map. So if I can spot a really solid spot there, I might consider that. But with that said, I need to go grab food. So it's waiting for me, so I'm gonna go get that. I won't leave you guys in silence this time. Making progress though, finally. Just leave it nice and quiet. Alright. I think we got a plan. Check those spires out. If there's a decent spot, consider it. Otherwise, go to the other spot, which, visually speaking and terrain-wise, is much more interesting. So go do that. Be right back. 30 seconds to a minute. Whoa. Almost had a very bad moment. Almost dropped my food. That would have been devastating. Alright. Got some Mongolian beef and kimchi and crab rangoon. Excited. Give me a second while I eat my food. Some of it anyway. I don't know how massive I'm gonna make the base. It also depends what I find over here. I think as far as vacancy goes. I'm excited to build a new base. I'm just hoping I don't have to go farm a bunch, you know. Alright, I'm gonna eat a little bit of my kimchi, and then we'll get schmovin'. Expedition 33 has to be like, obviously one of, like, they might top 3 games, but the soundtrack is one of the best. Just make sure to get lots of granite on my way to my new Do you think 1500 granite's not gonna be enough? Genuinely. Because I'm not sure. Like, if this was Last Oasis, I'd be able to tell you the exact numbers of what you needed. But this, I'm like, I don't know. I know it's 12 for the foundation and 8 for walls. No, 1500's not going to be enough. Fuck. I mean, surely it'll be close, right? Yeah, I guess I'll just be hitting a bunch of granite on the way. Damn. That sucks. Well, it's gonna be a grind on the way. Dude, this shit's good. We're doing it. Really don't want to drive out there with this, but we will. No, wait, do I have full water? I do. Oh, fuck. I didn't think about, though. Disassembling that. Or jumping down. I'll bet real quick and do that. And I can at least put up one little gate thing. You needed around 5K, but you went big. How big is big? Actually, I'll before you answer that, let me disassemble this and then I'll pull up an example of what might be considered big. And then show another example of what is big. Oh yeah, the energy cells too, that's a valid point. Good call. There's like 3 in there. Another one. One of these has to have like full capacity. There we go. Okay. I have salvaged metal, so we're good on that front. I guess I could have... That's... Nah, the base is just getting too cramped anyway. I was like, maybe I could just build a little garage out here for it for now, but... That's just... not worth it. Rather just have a base that I'm content with for the long run, you know? It's big to me, but I've seen way larger. I mean, that's, yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Your base is about 5 or 6 walls high, maybe 8 by... Okay, I'm not going that big, bud. That's insane. This is like a medium base, in my opinion. My neighbor. I'll show you what I consider to be a massive base. Well, we've seen a lot of massive bases as I trot around. Thing moves so slow. Two wall high, second floor for all your advanced stations because they're stupid large. And then roofing. That's fair. I think that's reasonable. I'm stoked I'm driving something other than the trike, dude. Keeping my eyes peeled for granite. That's not way up high. Oh. Let's see how it does. We got 2 rocks, so I can see like if there's an actual increase between Did I just shoot it? $243. Oh, that is probably gonna regret this. I want to see how much the cut array handle and one will give me. $124. It doubles your wow. Okay. God damn. Advanced vehicle crafter and large ore refinery both take almost 2x2 area and need 2 high. Okay, well, I'm not quite at that point yet, but that's good to know, especially considering the base location I'm thinking of. Like, it'll work, but it'll definitely be interesting. This thing does travel faster than the trike. I don't know. Maybe I'm just tripping. So the other place I was thinking of was just on the other side of this PvP area. Those spires there. That was option B, and only if there's a solid place to build. This thing definitely travels faster. Oh, this is nice. Son of a bitch. I knew I was gonna have to take shelter by the PvP spot. Not that anyone's here. Oh no, shot. Did I really not bring fuel? Oh, I brought a little bit. That would have been, yeah, that definitely would have been something I would have done. Okay. So I did consider building over here, but like I kind of figured it would be to get someone to be set up over here. It's not a bad location. How did they land a shot on me? Oop, ran it. Oh, yeah, be closer. That's a bummer. Oh shit, I'm too close. That's so much better than the cut array. That's insane. Well, I'll be able to get more than enough granite pretty damn fast. Farming mats is not that big of a deal anymore. Probably gonna still be kind of annoying to farm the erythrite or whatever it is to get the mats for cobalt paste, but what the goofy ass that they wanted like an outdoor garage or something. What is this base? It would seem they miscalculated the corner when building. That's kind of funny. Anyway, enough judging their base design. I have such rat brain, dude. I see a little pocket up in the cliffside. I'm like, oh look, at the base location. I could do it up there, but this guy's in the way. There's another base there too. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna have to go to the other one. The other spot. Not the end of the world. It's gonna make things a little more annoying getting it out from into. It does put me off. No, there's a camp here, damn. Look, oh, this kind of seems worth. Nope. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm too close to the wall. I can't even put it into the camera shot. The big ass base I was thinking of earlier. That thing. And it goes really far back too. It's huge. That one's decently big, but it's nothing crazy. I mean, I just wish that this wasn't blocked off. I wish I could just drive back here, then it wouldn't be an issue. Surprisingly, this chunk of land is not taken. It is right next to the trade. I'm gonna check the other spot first. Gotta keep an eye on my fuel though. I'll check the rock formations along the way, and then dip into that one spot. And go from there. See if there's anything actually worthwhile and interesting. I think that, for lack of a better way of putting it, that steel region, or iron region, is like the only region that has the weird spire caves.
Eyes on hostile.
Found the camp. Camp here. Yeah. Fuck, man. It'd be nice if I can build over here, but Stupid camps are blocking a lot of the area that I want to use. NPCs build blocking me, how rude. Really barren over here, though. I was smart, at least. I probably, oh, that kimchi is spicy. The, what you call it? The survey probes. I'll get a better idea of what I'm going to be dealing with in these areas. And this is the only entrance into there. Oh boy. That's not too bad though. I wish you could take out this cactus. That's my main gripe. I don't know if building there will, like, if I can even build there. It was so far away from everything.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, of course there is. Can this please be sheltered? The other issue is this is not very close to a trade post. I'm thinking long run, you know? So once I have the Thopter, it's not that big of a deal. Sturdy ass cactus if I can't drive over it, man. Okay, where was it? I want to say it was this pillar. think. 100% on that.
Who's there?
Hold on.
Who are you?
Oh, that's awkward timing. I did not mean to pop out here.
Where is everybody? Enemy found.
Okay, just not gonna parry that.
Eyes on enemy.
Oh my god, so many melee guys
Shields
over
up.
here. I just wanted to get out and get some water. So. What? It's too tall to kill them? There we go. Gotta hit him with the tread. I'm trying to remember exactly where it was.
They're here, Hyogo.
Is it not that one? No, that... I think that is that one. I think 90% sure it was this one. No, it wasn't. Fuck, which one was it? Maybe it was the... I don't know, man. Oh, I can drive up that. Let's go. Not the most practical base location. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna hop out. Leave it here for now. I want to double check that this was the spot. Saw how low my fuel was and was not trying to get stranded. Which one was it? It was such a sick location. Maybe it was up there. Maybe it was up here. Yep, I think this is it. Because I remember being able to see that weird temple thing in the distance. Man, now I'm not sure. This just doesn't look quite right. No, yeah, this is it. This is the spot. I'm actually gonna a wee bit off. A little counterintuitive, considering where I just left. Especially considering, you know, trying to be efficient in farming and whatnot. Building up here is not going to work well in my favor for that. Just trying to see if there's a spot I can actually drive up here to. Or at least a way I can like build up a ramp or something. The main thing putting me off from it is just how far it is from things. Not to mention how much of a pain in the ass it's going to be to actually build up to there. What is this? No idea what that was. Haven't had a need for it yet. Surely there's, even if it's jank, surely there's a way I can drive up to it. I don't know why I have this incessant urge to like build in a goofy ass location. The intense music could go away, that would be great. There's not even anything aggroed on me right now. I'm trying to figure out like the shortest path up to there. I could potentially take the vehicle to, or through rather. I mean, it's either that or I do what I was talking about before. I build like a little itty bitty garage for it. Below it. Hold up, it might be cooking over here though. Not really. Maybe a little bit. If I can drive up to here and then build a ramp to that somehow. This I for sure could drive up. Actually, well, we might have a spot here. So stupid with my build locations, man. Everybody else is like, man, I would just build out in the open. And to that I would say, you have self-respect. I don't know, man, something about it. Building in some weird terrain. Oh, those cacti are gonna get in the way though. No, I'll be able to finagle it. I'll eventually just build a straight up a ramp to the location. Until then, we'll have to do some off-roading. Really hate that the cacti are just like permanently fixed structures and act as if they're stone. Oh shit. Maybe I... no, that's too... Wait. Oh, I wish this was like a spider walker in Last Oasis, dude. Oh. Yes, dude. I found a better route. That actually makes it kind of tolerable. Oh, I'm so dumb. Okay. That's gonna be the spot. Like short-term goal, I mean long-term goal I should say, is to cover this entire space. All throughout here. Probably just gonna wall off this covered area. And then I'll make this like a hangar. In theory anyway. I don't see anyone coming over here to build, honestly. Because everybody else is sane and has a head on their shoulders. I do not. Time to start building, huh? Hopefully have enough to at least get most of this down. I think this will be tall enough where I can, like, I won't need to worry about a roof, obviously. It's kind of the best part. Look how tall that ceiling is, man. I'll just have to build a foundation and some... See? Big brain. Less farm. Don't have to build all my ceiling. Don't have to build all my walls. Why? Most of my walls. Something about letting the terrain dictate how your base comes out is kind of satisfying to me for some reason. Am I going insane? Is the spice getting to my head? I could have sworn I saw someone walking there in the distance. I feel like I'm going crazy. Anyway, let's get to cooking. You just ferried an unfortunate guy that got jumped and stranded in deep desert. Nice, man. And doing shit like that is what keeps people playing the game. So there needs to be, not necessarily an equal amount, but like there needs to be those people who like go out and fuck people up and leave them stranded. But there's it's hard to find like nice, good players. Of course, that's mostly just the Last Oasis community. Sadly, he's Atreides. But he's gonna betray since he's solo. I mean, it's not a bad idea. I'm just going until I have level 5 rep with Atreides. I get all their goodies. Take advantage of the buff that I've got right now. And then I'm gonna switch. It was his only Thopter in his first expedition out. That is so sad. That makes me upset, dude. Oh, look how flat it is. Well, mostly flat. I guess I'll have to level it out to here, height-wise. Oh. I forgot to grab the salvaged metal. Building in such a dumb location. For now, I'm just going to lay out the perimeter. And this is probably going to end up being my front door. He flew away in your assault thopter. He told him to story the 4-man attacking you. It's funny. Okay. Dude. It is like almost... How far out that way does it go? Okay. There we go. Now... It's almost like the perfect size. We'll definitely need to do some base expansion later, but for now, this is like optimal, dude. You can only have 3 bases. Interesting. Only. You got war stories. Here is Solo. Yeah. Solo's got a lot of war stories in that regard. Oh, does it? Oh, I didn't even realize it shows you little red boxes for all the point of interest that you can't build near. I picked an optimal spot then. For now, I'm just gonna have to have the doorway go up to here. But later, I want it to come out this way and bridge down to that. Not me nearly falling. Yeah, I should probably throw that down and get the batteries. I'm like halfway tempted to just build another base down here once I take down my old one and just make this a garage. I don't want this to be the garage though. If I can manage to expand it enough to build a ramp down there, I will. Otherwise, that'll have to be the garage where the vehicle currently sits. Suppose there's a... I'm dumbass. I put away the material that's needed to build the... Whatever. I'm gonna start building foundation. Hey, I want this to be elevated enough to block that stuff out. Just gotta set that there for now. I kind of figured that would be the case. Okay. It's gonna be more of a reference than anything. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna get real annoying real fast. Okay, it's high enough. Damn it. Just barely too far. Oh, wait. Here we go. Now we're cooking. Alright. Let's see how that goes. Oops. Not actually going to build foundation pieces there. I am just laying out the perimeter. I'll just incorporate that deal somehow. I don't know how. Damn. It's interesting that the border doesn't quite let you. It's not like quite flush. Now, is this more base than I will ever need? Absolutely. Do I care? Definitely not. I don't know that it'll be more base than I need. I think this is going to be like exactly the size I need. And then I'll have like a little hangar over there for the Thopter when I finally get it. I'll just went off. Not important. Okay, hold up. Now we gotta get a little creative. Hold up, really? That's kind of dumb. How are they gonna have this be dropped, right? And then they don't have like matching pieces for the rest of the foundations. That's just gonna be ugly. How's it going? I outgrew my old base. So now I am laying out the plot for the next one. It's a grind, man, but hard focus on getting a buggy. Once you get that buggy, dude, you're cruising as far as map farming goes. It's insane how much better it is. Look how tall my ceiling is. I wonder where my crafting area is going to be. How did I find the pad? Wandering around. It is annoying to get to. How far is the buggy? Steel. So this area is copper. Then you start getting into this region and it's iron. And then once you're branching out north of this region, you'll start seeing carbon lying about. And then you need carbon and iron to make steel. And that's when you can make the buggy. And you need cobalt paste, which you can only get the resource for that, the mineral. I already forgot what it's called. It's giant peak glowy rocks. You can't miss it. But that's all through the rift here. So, if you're hard pressed on focusing on getting that buggy, it would not take long at all. I took ages because my little hair brain is like, oh, but what about this? Oh, but what about that? And I couldn't stay focused on one thing. But it's not too bad. You'll need, what was that, 180 iron? Which you can farm up the mats for that pretty fast with even a Mark II cut array. But once you have the buggy, it holds like 1500 volume. And you can get a mining laser turret on there, a Mark III, and it pulls twice as many mats as the handheld cut array Mark III. I can't stay focused. It's going to take me ages to get to late game. That's where I'm at, dude. Which I'm okay with. I'm not super hard pressed to speed run to end game. I'm enjoying the experience getting there. It's nice. If you laser focus on something, it is very achievable fast. Yeah, exact. I mean, it took me like, what, 20, 30... Well, I had some stuff, but it took me like 20, 30 minutes to get the mats, so... I mean, I'm probably like, what, 40 hours into the game at this point, and I'm just now... There's apparently 8 trials. I'm just now getting to the 6th trial, I'm only at steel. Almost there. Aluminum's when you can make a thopter. I'd say it's worthwhile taking your time anyway. Oh shit, I'm dehydrated. Did I bring blood with me? Did. This is gonna be a problem. Need to hurry up. I guess technically speaking, since I have the space down, it's not that big of a deal. I could just cut back on a little bit. I'll try to get as much done as I can, though. Did say I wanted this to be the main door. I don't know how I want to actually do this, to be completely honest. So everything's raised up because it takes a good chunk of the height away, which I guess I won't be parking any big vehicles in here, so it doesn't really matter having the foundation that high, because I eventually want to make that into the garage for that thing. Yeah, I guess that'll have to do, and then I'll figure it out. Alright, time to commit to it. I got to rep level 3 with Atreides, but once I get max rep, I'm gonna betray him. Might actually be able to lay down the full foundation. So I got a lot more granite sitting inside the buggy. This game has a lot available to do. And the way they have the pacing set up, the devs definitely don't want you speed running to the end game. That is tripping me up, dude. Anyway. I guess I will just lay out the rest of the foundation. I think I'm in a region where a lot of people don't want to build either, so I'll be like the first and probably only one over here. I really enjoyed the building aspect of the game. I do too, honestly. It's really nice. Especially with like the little shield wall, doors and stuff like that. And they have interesting enough terrain to where it makes me excited to go build a base in a goofy ass location like this. Whereas everybody else is like, oh, this is a nice big open flat spot next to a big rock, let me build here. Mind you, I don't fault them for that. But excuse me, thank you. I was saying this earlier, but like something about having the terrain kind of dictate how my base comes out is oddly satisfying. Let me place my... Thank you. I'll have to pick that stuff up and move it. But this base is gonna be so dope when I'm done. I'm excited. I take offense. I live next to a I live next to beautiful rocks at a flat open space. Well, you're also like super heavy on that efficiency, which I commend you for. That is great. I'm over here like, how can I? Well, I guess there is a bit of efficiency for this, but with where you built, like being over here right next to a trade post, a quick jaunt to all the good resources, that's great. I had no hope for this game, and it actually popped up. Yeah, I was right there with you, man. When I saw the combat, I was like, no, I have low, like very, very, very low expectations. And it's, like you said, it popped off, and for good reason. I mean, with what it lacks, and it's not that much, but with what it lacks in combat, it makes up for in every other aspect. It's the most solid survival MMO I have ever played. It is a genre that is incredibly difficult to actually do well in, and they've managed to do it. Like, so many survival games fail. And the fact they have like a 10-year plan for this game is insane. Okay, I might actually have to move that stuff. Yeah, this is gonna be my main now. I'm gonna sink way too many hours. It's gonna be like Last Oasis all over again. They really have a 10-year plan? That's what I heard. They do have a very long-term plan. Let me do some Googling real quick while I dehydrate. Yeah. They have a 10-year content plan. Apparently there's talk of them wanting to like go to other places other than Arrakis. And they're bringing other factions into the game later on too. We go into different planets. Yeah, exactly. I'm excited, man. I've been wanting a good MMO survival to call home, and this game's pulling through for me. Makes me so happy. I read what you said and choked on my food. My new Destiny game? Yeah. Now you can play something that isn't vaulted and paywalled and shit. The recent nonsense, literally laughed out loud. That's great. I'm glad my dying amused you. I'm glad there's a game that can pull you away from Destiny finally. The nonsense Bungie has been doing, like, going through over the last several months is wild. Guys like my open floor plan? Very minimalistic. It's gonna be so nice having all this space, dude. Oh my gosh. Instead of living in that little itty bitty cave, now I get a big boy cave. Oh. Finally ran out of mats. Bungie's falling apart. They really are, dude. Oh shit. Oh, is there Dune nearby? Oh, please let me know. Please let there be Dune nearby. If there's Dune nearby, I am so... Yes. Down do. I think. Of course, there's an NPC trying to kill me right now. I need water. I mean, I'll take your blood, but that is not what I need at the moment. Did I pass it? I did. It's over here. I didn't think of gathering dew until it was too late. Oh, it's right here. So I bought a set of Corsa, $5 from the set. Oh shit, it's like $5 right now. Yeah, I was thinking about that. It was that one and Beam.ng or whatever. Those two are the main ones I was looking at for sim racing. I think those are like the most popular ones right now as far as sim racing goes. I definitely forgot. Masculine. I mean, get AC right now while you can. Yeah, if it's $5, I'm definitely gonna pick that up. All of a sudden getting spice for your project. Next fill of my scout will put me around halfway. How long has it taken you to grind that much, dude? Oh. I mean, it works, but visually speaking, that's not okay. I'll worry about the aesthetics later once I get the actual base of it down. They did a really good job with the base building for sure. Like, it's nice seeing them, a company actually put out base pieces that aren't just squares. Meanwhile, I just built a completely square base, but that's beside the point. Okay, foundation laid out. It really does shorten up the windows over here, but it's fine. Then we'll expand out that way. And expand down there, eventually. Let's make sure to download Content Manager with AC. Oh, okay. Good to know. Finding non-contested spots is a bit dodgy, like, especially considering the hour. Bit longer than I'd like, but that's what keeps it fun. Yeah, what fun is it without risk, you know? Gotta have a wee bit of risk. Okay. Well, I guess the this rock formation is a part of my base, but that's they'll just add to the aesthetic, right? Is that small? Nope, that's not smaller. Am I just gonna go full observer? I think I might. Let's see how the wall looks, actually. Yeah, I suppose, yeah. I guess. I just wish they gave, like, more pieces that actually matched it, you know? That doesn't go with it. Not at all. Like, they couldn't have given us window pieces that actually match the observer stuff. It bothers me more than it should. Oh shit, I can build all the way out there though. Really curious on how they will go about the game. Like, will there be wipes, or do they just keep releasing new content that... Okay, so the wipe system in this starting area stays the same. The resource spots will jumble around once a week. The deep desert wipes once a week as well. And that's a complete full-on wipe. Now, I was wondering about that in and of itself earlier. Like, long-term, in my opinion, leaving servers to be whatever and letting players build however the fuck they want. I mean, you only get 3 subleafs. So, like, 3 separate buildings, it's gonna suck later on when new players get in and you have these long-term players that have taken all the really good spots, you know? What day does it wipe? Sunday night, I think. I remember seeing a timer somewhere, and now I don't remember where I saw it. But yeah, for now, I think that's a perfectly good system, obviously, but I think in the long term, you know, 10 years long term, I'm curious how that's going to play out for these long-standing bases, and if they get, you know, new players rolling in and whatnot. Because then you're just going to get, like I said, all the good spots are going to be taken up. I also don't know what the server cap is. Yeah, I agree with you on the base building. Yeah. Like I said, I think it's fine for now, but I don't know. I don't know how that's going to work or if they have something in place to address that, but for now it's soft wipe on the PvE zone and full wipe on PvP. So I'm getting all the getting's good and claiming my spot. Hoping for the best. I need to throw down a couple foundations here. Actually, you know what? Make it a little interesting. Fuck, it won't match though. This is so annoying, dude. They were like, oh, look at the Twitch drops you get, and it's like, okay, cool, you get me a foundation and a wall. That doesn't match any of the other pieces. Thanks, that's stellar of you. I love that. So appreciated. Bothers me so much. I suppose it'll go better with the Harkonnen build pieces, but just it bothered, like, you couldn't have given me observer corners and rounded corners and columns and shit. It just had to be a foundation and a wall. Too bad I can't contest your building right now. Yeah, good luck getting to where I am. Vibe should be Tuesdays? I could have sworn I saw... What was the timer for then? Could have sworn I saw a timer that said like it was last night, it said like a day and 20 hours. I mean, Tuesday would make sense since they drop the game on a Wednesday. Tuesdays and Thursdays are typically when games do updates and stuff like that. So like a Tuesday would make sense. I was just going off of that timer. That was, I don't even remember where I saw that timer. That's what it was, Landstrad. That ends on Sunday. That's what it was. Okay. Slightly off. I mean, for the average Joe, wipe is going to basically be on Sunday, though. Basically. Because everybody working on Monday to Friday. All that jazz. I want to put a corner piece here, but it's going to be so ugly. It does not match whatsoever. I guess I could do the perimeter and something else. I just like this. Whatever. There's me more than it should. Why do I care so much? I mean, the outside doesn't even look that great. Nor does the observer wall. I'm sure there's gotta be people that disagree with that, but whatever. I'm gonna compare them. I lied. The observer wall looks pretty damn sick. I don't know, it's like that satin finish. Well, we're going with that. I'm just gonna commit to it. Stop being indecisive. I was indecisive for like 2 hours last night just on who to faction with. You know what would be sick? What, me not being so stun-locked with the base building? A thopter? Yeah, tell me about it. Believe me, I know. I want one so bad. That's why I was gunning it for, rep. And then I'm like, man, the grind, it like, it just... I'm pretty much there. I just have to do like 4 more missions, 5 more missions. But then I was starting to get to an area where they weren't as easy to kill, and I'm like, maybe I reconsider that. Dude, it's gonna feel like a prison cell once I get this sealed up. I might have to do like just shield door windows for this base or something. You know? Actually, no, that's not that bad of an idea. I might do that. I'd have gladly ferried you around the different servers. Yeah, I don't want to get carried through, you know? Like I said, I don't mind the pacing and the way they have the progress set up and whatnot. I'm like trying to think ahead for windows. I guess I could put a column there, but the column won't match. It'll be one of these. Oh, weird, even weirder. Or it could be one of those. That wouldn't really work either. He takes a tough route always? Absolutely. I'm stubborn. Just really want an open window thing over here. I wish I could have it be a corner window with this design, but it's just gonna be so depressingly dark in here if I don't leave a section open. The fuck was that? The hell? Why? Three bells. Why are there bells? Does it have something to do with this place? I mean, this does kind of seem temple-y. I would have to assume so, but... making me regret my choices. The butcher's coming. Right. I love the part when he forgets about water. Even though every survival game he plays, he has to worry about water. Just yeah, nope. And it hasn't stuck. I've been a little better. You should see how much water I have in my other base. It's harder to not have water in this game because it's needed for crafting. I don't know. What is with the death tolls? Oh fuck, it's proxy. God damn it. What? Isn't there... Oh, Hog Basin, there we go. See if anyone responds to that. I doubt it, but we'll see. Why do I hear bells? My time coming up? So, you know, I might make this whole thing. And now it's done. Why? What was that? Why? I'm uncomfortable with my base location now. I don't know how to feel about that. We're just gonna move on and pretend it never happened. Jam it. Well, first of all, copyright, but I'm not gonna jam out the room, the bell tolls. That would just be manifesting something tragic to happen, and I'm not looking to die right now. Oh, damn. Oh, that's a little problematic. Yeah, and then they just stop. What was that, dude? Do I do the wide door or do I do the tiny door? The wide door kind of embeds into the wall, but I guess that's fine. I like that the music changes depending on the region you're in. That's cool. I haven't heard this shit. I haven't heard this music yet. I think I'm gonna put maybe. I mean, there's no real point to me putting it. I guess I can seal it off for now. Don't worry about the shield door later. He looks. I am scared, man. I'm like, what is that, man? I don't know. Something hit me, Osiris. It's related to the cultist base at the old power station where their deity is. Get within a few kilometers of range of it, it'll start playing this ominous bell. It's sick. So yeah, it must be this. Because this is the I'm pretty sure that cultist area, and there's a shit ton of cultists all through here, so that makes sense. Good to know. Like, I was worried, man. I think it was PTSD from Resident Evil 4. You know, like when you go in the village, you're getting swarmed by all those zombies, and then suddenly the bell rings and they all leave. Well, I'm not gonna go check it out right now. I don't have shit on me. I would die if I went to go do that. I guarantee they're much higher level than I am. Oh, that's a bit of a miscalculation on my part. Whoops. Did not think about how high this wall is gonna have to be. If you hit I, go to social, then community section, you can turn on radio stations. Oh yeah. Where the hell is that? There's a button that goes straight to it. I don't remember what it was. It was a P. Yeah, if you press P, not I, and go to it, then you have radio stations. Oh yeah, what's this dick brought up the Atreides radio? Got that ominous shit going on again, man. Not. It'll be a vibe for the base. Oh man. What's Harvester's radio? What's with Atreides playing this weird synth-wavy ominous shit?
Biologist, Vita, tell us about your first memory of this hallowed competition.
We're gonna go to Harvester radio. Maybe. Hopefully play something a little better here in a minute.
This is Dune man Keith Villari. All guild brothers know about the danger of entanglement in harvesters.
That's all I'm listening to.
Downtime.
Argo radio, you can listen to the fighting
must
pits.
be carefully sanitized of blood,
That's
bone,
dope.
and other viscera. Costing your guild greatly in lost time and efficiency. Be profitable. Be safe.
The Combined Hornet Communinet Theater presents an Arakin Playhouse production of 5 Days at Carthage. Brought to you by the generous patronage of the Padishah Emperor and the tireless support of the Spice Miners Fellowship and the Leisure
Are you
Committee.
about to listen to a play?
And now, it's time to dim the lights and return with us to those fateful days before catastrophe came calling. It's part 1 of 5 Days at Carthage.
I just want music, man, not story time.
The Imperial Scenarist Guild has been provided unfettered access to the sealed records and testimonies of those who survived the Carthage incident. The following dramatization represents the official truth, as judged and signed by the Imperial Chamber Court and Aulic Council.
Sounds like propaganda to me.
So let us journey then to the burning...
You don't mess with noble property and stay free for long, my friend.
Oh, he's a big one, isn't he? Why do they call him Holotam?
It's a joke about how much he eats. People think his legs must be hollow.
He looks
It fits the bells for sure. Yeah, that's true. The last one did fit the bells. Let's see what the hookup radio's like.
She was a serving girl for the late Lord Bertram of the manufactory.
Is it not like?
Don't underestimate
really
her.
that's what
She
I was trying
can
to
be
do.
quite deadly with that needle gun she's cradling.
And what was her crime?
Well, she's the one who made the late Lord Bertram late.
Vicious. Oh my, this next one seems interesting. Who is that?
I don't know much about this one. He was shipped in from Arrakis with a load of spice. They just call him the Fremen, and he refuses to talk to anyone.
Fremen.
Note the eyes.
First we've even heard of them so far.
I've always wanted to study the sandworms of Arrakis. They seem so deadly.
Other than the
Have you
trials,
ever had one in
obviously.
the games?
No, though not for lack of trying. They're almost impossible to capture, short of using a nuke. And then, they wouldn't be much use at all.
Well, let's hope that this Fremen is as deadly as the worms of his home planet. He looks savage.
Where are these pits at?
Ah, that's the Grey Lady. Nobody knows where she came from. She just showed up on the streets of Giddy Prime one day. Soon enough, she was running the largest brothel in the sector.
It's nighttime. I'm an idiot. I need to go get that water.
If you can believe it.
Witchcraft? Does that mean...
Well, you know that our new Baron has a particular dislike of witches. But I have never heard the Grey Lady say anything.
What if you could learn how to ride a worm? There was actually a clip that Osiris showed me yesterday that someone managed to glitch their way onto, well, not really glitch, but they managed to land on top of the worm and ride it for a little bit until it went back into the sand.
I'm not surprised. Former guard captain Puikonem. You recognize his face, Vera? Do you remember his crime?
Oh, yes. He was in command on the day the Atreides...
But it's definitely not an official way to do it. That's for sure.
Valuable resources. He was, simply put, incompetent and weak. A disgusting combination.
Horrible traits in the commander. He's been rotting in the slave pits ever since. Alone. Because who would take up with a man so stable?
So we're about to hear a Fremen and a disheveled Harko commander go at it.
Officially, yes. But I don't think the people of Giddy Prime would ever be willing to forgive him. And the Baron might forgive, but he will never forget.
Nor should he. Let's hope that Captain Nem finds his death in the labyrinth. But we've wasted enough breath on him. Who is the next pair?
Just on the other side of my base. I'm behind them, apparently.
The twins Morani, a brother and sister, trained jongleurs. They were performing an opera here on Giddy Prime when one of the props malfunctioned and killed one of the Baron's guests. They were detained after their troupe was paid off, of course.
Well, jongleurs should at least know how to put on a show.
Oh, more than that. Trained acrobats, illusionists.
Yeah, I don't know if I much care for
my pick for to win
all
the
this
whole
Lux,
thing.
but I'll worry about figuring out what's later. Once I got some like Harkonnen stuff.
But to win, they would have to turn on one another. Only one of them can be the winner. The rules are quite clear.
I know, and wouldn't that be an amazing way to end it all? Twin against twin? That would be an ending to talk about.
And here is the last contestant.
Oh, shit.
He doesn't look like much.
He isn't. Fodder for the beasts. A lifelong slave born into service. His name is Kanto, but he's too low-born for a family name.
Where they just go through introductions? I haven't heard a fight yet,
He
man.
looks like it won't last 15 minutes.
They're just like, this is a fighter, this is a fighter, this is a fighter. What about the fight,
Can
dude?
easily be replaced, but he has a hidden talent. One I hope that we can draw forth during the competition.
Throwing turrets
How
down for no reason.
interesting. Will you tell?
No, my dear. Let's save some secrets for the audience to discover. So, those are our 9 contestants, lined up and ready to go.
Oh,
Any favorites, Vita?
You know, I put my money
finally
on the
gonna get
lady.
into it.
Witchcraft or not, I love a classy
God, they
lady.
need to fix the fucking
And
climbing,
I
dude. Look
have
at
a
this.
soft spot for our
That was
swashbuckling
ridiculous.
pirate Amado. Shame to waste such a handsome wastrel.
Good choices, both. It's time to get this competition started. Are you ready?
I've never been more ready.
I'm impatient. Hurry up.
Are you ready, loyal listener? The contestants are prepared.
Not the
traps are
WWE ass
set,
announcer.
and the creatures are starving. Stay tuned to this
Waiting for him
station,
to say
people of
John
Arrakis,
Cena.
to hear more updates from Gady Prime and the Man Trap.
The Man Trap. Okay. The yeah, now that I have all these walls built, I'm like, about the base design, really, well, the visuals of it. How Atreides is gonna have the weird synth-wavy, ominous music, and then you go to Harko and there's piano? After they were just announcing all the fighters for the Man Pit. I mean, I'm here for it. But music taste seems a bit not what I would expect. I'm very much more vibing with this music though. It's sick that they have radios in the game. Ooh. No water over here, shit. Okay, I gotta find another spot. It's apparently on the other side of the base. Wait, is it about to become day? No. Oh, there's so many patches down there. Got much better music than the other one. Atreides is whack, dude. Well, I guess leave it to the drug addicts to have better taste in music. They did have that whole bit with me trying to figure out where all the money and drugs were going with the Harko guys. And he's like, oh, it's always best to listen to music while they're hopped up on, what was the drug called? Sumitra or something like that? As easy getting back up this way. Yeah, I don't know if I really like the observer stuff. I mean, the floor on the inside looks good. But not much beyond that. Took me building an entire base out of it to realize not my vibe. Oh well, do I know? Not gonna bother. I'll eventually.
That was the mantra, brought to you by the Halil Trading Company, exclusively on the
Swap it
Harkonnen
out,
network.
Might do that
Stay
now.
tuned for more exciting content. Harkonnen, we are Arrakis.
You are listening to frequency 152.6, the voice of House Harkonnen. We are Arrakis. Now witness
Now we're
as
here
the
for the
dark and
propaganda.
tangled truths of House Atreides are revealed by the convert.
Greetings, Truth Seeker.
I'm gonna
I am the
do it completely
convert.
different.
Once a high-ranking advisor to the Atreides regime, I have since escaped and live under the protection of our good Baron. I cannot
It's
divulge
probably
my
not that exciting to watch me
fear
build this,
for my
but
dear ones still trapped in House Atreides.
oh well.
I am not here to tell you what
This
to
is
do.
gonna be my forever
I only
base,
offer
so
you
I need it to look
questions.
good.
The right questions. Questions that are
Even though likely
keys
will
you
be
might
swapping
use
out the
to
parts
unlock your own
later
truth.
with Harkonnen
Today's
stuff.
question: how did we get here?
But that's gonna be a while,
Why
because I have to
here?
betray Atreides
Why
first.
now? Why this chaos? Why this war of assassins? Why all of our lives disrupted and endangered by this conflict? Dear listener, in
Both
asking
side
why,
wants to
do
perpetuate
not
it. That's why
forget the how.
the assassins
How
keep going.
pretend that the Atreides malefactors suddenly usurp another's fiefdom? What manipulations and treachery must they have performed in the Landsrod to acquire Arrakis?
I'm just gonna do it the
And
outside
why
for now.
step into such a contentious situation in the first place? I wonder. What blasphemous secrets must there be on Caladan? Why must the Rogue Duke ensure that all eyes look elsewhere? Look to Dune. What are they hiding in this fog of war? Follow these questions to their ultimate conclusion.
I really
dear
hope that did
listener.
not eat up
And
mats.
you may
That would
just
be
find
devastating if it did. I don't know, maybe I'll do my hanger up with, shit, I think that does eat up mats. Damn it, I need to go from top down. Maybe I'll do up the ornithopter hanger, like, with the, what you call it? The observer ones. Yeah, that's good enough. I haven't seen this wall piece before. What happens if I put... Is it gonna still have this segment? Oh, gross. Nope. Much better. And we'll have sunlight with this, rather than the observer making it seem like a prison. about it. Glad Osiris said something about the radios, because I completely forgot about that. I stumbled upon that earlier and I was like, I don't know when I'll put that on, and then just that was right out of my brain. I completely forgot about it. Gone forever. I can't think or say that phrase anymore without thinking about that that clip that got memed from like this old Zelda cartoon, I think it was. He's like, my precious power ring, gone forever. I just starts screeching. That was a wonderful impression, by the way. Someone is burning out or something out there. It's like someone's got to be doing donuts in an intersection. It would appear the radio gave up. Like, alright, that's enough radio for you for now. Maybe it's because they don't really have much else going for it. Oh yeah, that's what this is ugly.
People of Arrakis,
Oh hey, there we
you
go.
serve House Harkonnen, the traitors of House Atreides, or walk a different path. Know that the strength and discipline of Harkonnen is unmatched. Up next, another piece of inspiring music to keep you focused on your duties.
Must not letting me snap it there. Interesting. Inspiring piece of music, and it just sounds like horror movie shit. So, let me build here a second ago. Why is it not doing it now? Also getting weird frame drops. What? What? What kind of nonsense is that? Why can't I build there? Maybe I can put a block next to it? Yeah, I guess maybe the observer's mesh was clipped more into it. God damn, what is going on with the frames right now? Holy shit, what is going on? Whatever, I'll figure it out. Oh, frames are kind of back. Put a block here now? No? Why is it being so fucky? That makes no sense. But it lets me free flow one there. That's weird. Whatever. No, oh, you. Fuck's sake. Just want to build. Thank you. Thank you, finally. a bit of latency going on here too. I wonder if the servers are cooking. This music is so strange. I feel like I can't pick a mood. It goes from ominous to not so ominous. What? What do you mean blocked by
And
another
now,
object?
it's finally time for what you've all been waiting for. The second installment of this year's Man Trap. Straight from the annual Harkonnen Family Games at the Grand Arena on Gedi Prime. Here are your hosts Maxim Dubrov and Vera Kotila.
Are we actually going to fight?
Welcome back, people of Arrakis, to the annual Harkonnen Family Games. We now return to the Grand Arena on Gedi Prime, where a lethal competition is well underway. A competition known simply as the Man Trap. Let's join our hosts, Maxim Dubrov and
I wonder
Vera
if it's actually going to be a fight this time.
Update. Thank you and welcome back. I'm Maxim Dubrov, slave master of the labyrinth, and with me is the ever-insightful biologist, Vera
The guy I was
Kotila.
blackmailing
Vera,
earlier.
the competition has finally begun, and our contestants are making their way through the labyrinth. What do you make of the initial actions so far?
It's been thrilling, Maxim. We've already seen the pirate Amado Del Sin fend off a pack of swamp vipers with those dual sabers of his. Quite the display of skill.
Indeed, Amado's reputation is well deserved. But let's not forget our other contestants. The street butcher known as Howlow Tom has made his way into the cavern of the Shrieking Maws. His sheer strength might give him an advantage there if he can keep his wits about him.
Young Kaylin Sheep with her needle gun has proven to be surprisingly resourceful. She managed to avoid a deadly pitfall trap and take down a cave lurker with a well-aimed shot.
Speaking of resourcefulness, the Grey Lady has just entered the Shadow Corridor. Let's hope her alleged witchcraft can help her navigate through the darkness.
Oh, Maxim, look! The Fremen has encountered his first major challenge, the Steel Fang, a mechanical beast designed to hunt and destroy. Do you think he can handle it?
The Fremen is a wild card, Vera. His silence and demeanor suggest he's hiding considerable skill. We'll have to wait and see.
Now, Maxim, we should discuss Puiko Nem. He's struggling in the web of deception. His past failures are clearly haunting him. Do you think he stands a chance?
Puiko Nem's greatest enemy is himself. If he can overcome his doubts, he might survive. But I would not bet on it.
And what of poor Kento? He's managed to avoid direct confrontation so far, but the question remains, what is this hidden talent you hinted at, Maxim?
Oh, patience, Vera. All will be revealed in due time. For now, let's enjoy the spectacle.
Ooh, look, Maxim. The Grey Lady has just dispatched a group of poison-spitting rocks with ease.
I wonder if it's the same
Strength and
Maxim that
agility
blackmailed
far
or it
beyond
just
what would
happens
be
to be someone else
expected from a
named
woman of her
Maxim.
apparent age and constitution.
Indeed, Vera. Her calm and calculated moves suggest that her veils hide more than meets the eye.
What was that, Maxim? It seems something significant just occurred.
Thank you, Vera. It appears Hollow Tom triggered one of the labyrinth's more explosive traps. He's wounded but still moving. Oh, this might slow the giant down a bit.
The competition is fierce, and the labyrinth is relentless. Only the strongest and most cunning will survive.
Indeed. And now, let's turn our attention to the twins Morani. They are currently scaling the Serpent Spire. The spire, of course, is a towering structure that rises above the labyrinth, giving those who brave it a unique opportunity to survey the entire labyrinth and learn its secrets.
Yes, Maxim. Their movements are almost poetic.
Each step
This is fun to
precise,
hear.
each
It
move
is.
calculated.
I'm
The
enjoying
spire
it.
is
It's
one of
nice
the
having that
recurring
little
features of the
additional bit of
labyrinth,
lore.
and a unique challenge.
Especially
From its
since when,
height,
you know,
the
you're just
entire
sitting here
labyrinth is
building a base.
visible, and any climber can also be seen by the other contestants.
Look at them go! The Morani twins truly are a sight to behold. Their synchronization is flawless, making their way past deadly overhangs and precarious ledges. But wait! The female sibling seems to have misjudged
Oh, I need to put down
a
a,
Oh no! She has fallen! One of the
It's
twins
the
has
thud
fallen,
sound,
hitting
too.
several jagged rocks on the way down. This may be a serious injury indeed.
A devastating turn of events for these favorite
put down the,
contestants. The female twin is still
what you call
alive,
it?
but it doesn't look good.
Oh, hey, I didn't
badly
get rid of
injured.
it.
The
Sick.
twins'
I just
bond
dropped
and
it on
skills
the
have
ground.
proven to be extraordinary, but this mishap could change everything. Her brother is making his way down to help her.
The Morani twins' fate hangs in the balance. Will they be able to continue, or will this injury prove too much to overcome? Stay tuned as the drama unfolds.
Keep your ears glued to this channel, loyal listener, for live updates and thrilling commentary from the heart of Gady Prime and the annual
That looks
Harkonnen
better.
Family Games, where the stakes are
I mean, it's
higher than
more
ever
playing,
as the Man Trap continues.
I can't get over the name The Man Trap. So ridiculous. Oh my goodness. I love it. But it's so absurd. And now for their weird ass music. I'm looking forward to having Harkonnen building pieces. This is fine for now. Oh my god, dude, I have so much space I don't know what to do with it. The music do be a vibe though. I could very easily make this a hangar too and just open up this wall later on.
The Harkonnen
You just save
Network,
80k Solar for
every
it, or it
moment
doesn't.
is an opportunity
Oh, is that how much
to
it is, even if
prove your
you're
loyalty
with that
and
faction?
Strength. Strength through loyalty. You are listening to frequency 152.6, the voice of House Harkonnen. We are Arrakis.
Actually, you know what? I am
Now witness as the dark and tangled truths of House Atreides are revealed by the
Is it just
Convert.
how much is the Atreides stuff for you, since you're with
Once
the
a
Harkos?
high-ranking advisor to the Atreides regime, I have since escaped and live under the protection of our good Baron.
Either that is a voice changer, or this person is heavy set.
Still trapped in House Atreides. I am not here to tell you what to think. I only offer you questions. The right questions. Questions that are keys you might use to unlock your own truth. Today's question. Have you ever heard of the Feast of Thyestes? And now, dear listener,
You don't have
a little
access?
lesson in mythology from Old Terra.
I thought you were able to buy the
House
other faction's
Atreides
stuff
fancy themselves as scions of a
once you
line
got to a
stretching
certain point.
all the way back to ancient Greece, to ancient mythology, specifically in the person of Atreus. Who was Atreus? In bygone myths, Atreus was the brother of Thyestes, two nobles exiled for murdering their half-brother. Later, when the two brothers feuded with each other, Atreides secretly butchered Thyestes' sons, saved their hands and heads, and cooked the remaining meat into a tasty dish served
Place
to
the floor
Thyestes.
real quick.
After Thyestes unknowingly and ravenously ate his own children, Atreides taunted him with the severed hands and heads. The questions compound, dear listener. Why aspire to such a vile mythological figure? Why are the chefs of Caladan considered some of the best in the universe, serving dishes that can be tasted nowhere else? Why are some of these recipes
That's good
protected
enough
like
for now.
state secrets? Is it true that Duglito's personal chefs have their vocal cords surgically removed to ensure silence?
Whatever.
Does House Atreides host orgiastic cannibal feasts? If so, what are the logistics for keeping such a thing running smoothly and secretly? Can human flesh be prepared in such a way as to make it more addictive than the spice melange?
Man, I had more than enough, dude.
The collaboration of key
I mean, granted,
members
I did
of the
farm
Lance
some
Tribe.
on the way here, but
Dear
I
listener,
only got like 500
can you
more,
picture
so
such a Thyestes
had like
feast
just
in
enough for
your
that base.
Can you see the Red Duke hosting
Helps
a
building in a
secret
cave.
meal with some of the most influential figures in the Empire? Can you see this grotesque cabal of decadents and gastronomes licking their lips in anticipation
have
of
to
the
do.
rarest cuisine in
Survey
the
the
known
area.
universe? Victuals they can neither raise nor buy. Can you hear their hungry mouths as the reek of human gore smiles back at them? Follow these questions to their ultimate conclusion, dear listener.
Hell yeah, dude, that's
and you may
that's
just
a
find your truth.
solid base. And the footprint's pretty much the entirety of the, you know, the initial lot that you get. I am kind of genuinely thinking about opening up that wall and making it into a hangar later for the Thopter. It's either that or I expand out and take this over. Or I do both, I don't know. We'll see how I feel about it after I get a Thopter. Ooh, overshot. My suspensor broke mid-flight. That's some bullshit. It bounced me off the wall, dude. $12 more meters. Oh my goodness. Shit. Shit. Oh, yep. Yep, okay. Well, we'll just pretend that never happened. Gotta love it when your belt breaks mid-climb. You know what I should do while I'm down here? I'm thinking on it. Gather up some water. Let me climb the fucking ledge. Holy shit. They really gotta do some polishing on the climbing. Well, case in point. Damn. So obnoxious at times. maybe I just get on top of this rock. Dang it. I just saw that formation over there. That'd be another good spot to build if you're trying to do what I do, but I don't think you can actually drive anything up to that. 2 meters? Can I jump 2 meters? No, I can only jump
Feast
1 meter.
like a Harkonnen, with rations from Vladimir's provisions. Our specialty curated food supplies are designed to fuel your body and mind for the battles ahead. From nutrient-dense meal packs to gourmet field rations, Vladimir's provisions provides everything
Those
a warrior
would
needs
not
to
be
stay
strung together
strong
in a
and
sentence.
sharp.
Gourmet field
Order now
rations.
and taste the power of Harkonnen sustenance. After a long day of battles and conquests, you deserve the best. Visit Imperial Luxuries, your home for the finest wines, the most exquisite delicacies, and the most enchanting companions. Our exclusive lounges on Giri Prime and in Harko Village offer pleasures beyond your wildest dreams. Treat yourself to the luxury of living like a true
Oh, dude, this whole
Harkonnen,
section is...
because you deserve it.
Yeah, I definitely would not want to build
Now,
any deeper than I
loyal
did.
subjects, it's time to explore the wonders of the universe. Up next, our magnificent galaxy, where we delve into
I
the
have
marvels
overbuilt on my
of
base.
distant worlds and kill the
Above it.
creatures who inhabit them. Stay with us as we embark on a journey of discovery, awe, and
Alright, now the fun part.
Greetings, my
I'm
loyal
moving all my
listeners.
shit over.
I am, as ever, your host, Lord Havoc of the Obsidian Plain. And
Just
I
gotta be
bid you
careful not to
welcome
break my
to another
legs on
episode
there.
of Our Magnificent Galaxy, the premier nature program of the Harkonnen Network. Today, we find ourselves on the harsh and unforgiving world of Salusa Secundus, known for its extreme temperatures, wild beasts, and difficult
What
terrain.
planet in this
We have
universe
ventured
that
here,
doesn't have extreme
hoping to
temperatures
observe
and
the
insane
elusive
beasts?
Salusan tiger, a magnificent creature of myth and wonder.
I'm so
Our skilled Harkonnen
really hope I
trackers
can make it
have
back.
already spent months on this planet, teeming with danger and raw, untamed beauty, following the faintest of trails to locate a rare specimen of this critically endangered animal. Let's explore this treacherous landscape and see if we can catch a glimpse of the Salusan tiger in its natural habitat. Listen closely, loyal subjects. The Salusan tiger, famed for its hypnotizing, kaleidoscopic eyes, is a master of stealth, blending seamlessly with its rugged surroundings. We must be very quiet to come close.
Oh, does the trade post sell that stuff?
Just
Can I buy
beyond
a
that
fuel
reach.
cell? Surely I can't. Okay, I'm stopping on the trade post just
Lord Havoc, sir, we've confirmed it. The last known Salusan tiger is close by.
Excellent work.
Even though I have like
Your skills have proven invaluable. Ensure the equipment is ready.
My lord, everything is prepared.
Behold how the creature moves. Such power and grace. Truly a marvel of evolution. And very possibly the last of its kind. Note the muscular body, the striking stripes, and its 3 pairs of kaleidoscopic eyes, sharp and alert, ever watchful for prey. This is truly one of nature's most formidable creations. As you know, steadfast loyalists, the Salusan tiger is not merely a subject of study,
I did
but a
not
prize
expect
to
the
be claimed.
Harkonnens
This
to just be
magnificent beast
casually
will
playing.
now be subdued as a testament to Harkonnen dominance.
Like documentary shit about... Okay, there it is. There's the Harkonnen nature.
Excellent shot! The beast is down! Secure it before it awakens.
Oh, it's not dead. What a shame.
The majesty of the Salusan tiger. brought low by our superior skills. Its journey
There's that hard-coded
ends
bad boy
here,
looking for.
as we demonstrate our power over nature. Death by the lethal Zenobia injection is a slow, agonizing process necessary to assert our control and to deter any other creatures like this, if any indeed remain, from ever challenging our superiority again. The substance will spread through its
Why did it
veins,
sound like a
causing
bear?
immense pain and complete paralysis, while perfectly retaining the creature's consciousness up until the very moment of death. A fitting end for such a fierce opponent. This, my devoted followers, is the true might of House Harkonnen. No creature, no matter how rare or powerful, can withstand our will.
Except for the
And
wording
now, for
on
the
this
final
planet.
touch. This creature's marvelously iridescent eyes, extraordinarily rare and valuable, can be preserved as trophies if they are carefully extracted from a still living specimen. And
I might have
the
barely
many-colored
enough.
eyes of the Seleucid tiger, a reminder of Lord Havoc's, of Harkonnen's superiority and the power we wield. Remember this
Man,
day,
slip of the tongue
for it
there.
marks another victory in our relentless pursuit of dominance
Keep
throughout
that up, man. Might
our
not have it.
magnificent galaxy. Until next time, my loyal listeners, this is your host,
No, we're
Lord
getting real
Havoc
low.
of the Obsidian Plain, signing off.
The fuck is, what is that? Signing off. What, is that supposed to be like an engine?
Stay tuned to the Harkonnen Network, where loyalty, strength, and victory are celebrated. Strength through loyalty.
Whew. Well, it seems that episode of our magnificent galaxy ran a bit longer than
So
scheduled.
close to
I've
no
always believed
fuel.
that punctuality is the soul of efficiency. But perhaps the wonders of our universe are worth the extra time. Hmm? Now, let's get back on
this
track.
is, it's all the purpose.
Inspiring music.
Just got a trophy for that. Have that off while I'm out in the boot. Use oh, there's that
Been a while
lovely
since a
bell.
new face showed up around here. Welcome
Oh,
to Crossroads. There ain't no cross or roads, but the name persists.
There's also
I'm
a
Zoe.
bell.
Used to be from Caladan. Now, I'm just another lost soul trying to get by on sand and sufferance.
Well, you're a ray of sunshine, aren't you? What do you got for sale? Please tell me you have fuel. I also don't have money on me. So much. Son bitch, it's all back in my base. Oh my, they do sell fuel now. It's only 500. Maybe I could sell something.
Welcome back. What'll it be?
Only 50. Wonder if she'll take that. Do some scrap.
Welcome back. What'll it be?
Fuck, she won't buy it. Oh, and you're the only merchant. Oh, that's problematic.
Welcome back. What'll it be?
So I can't. I don't think I even have enough to sell to even get close, to be honest. Yeah, I don't. Not at all. Oh.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Yeah.
Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
I can fly out to I didn't realize I can fly out to Arcane. Or the Harka village. Like a base. That's not ideal at all. I kind of wish it would just like fly you to, oh, I don't know, the different trade posts. Shit. I don't know what to do. I don't think I brought... I don't think I packed up a bike. I did not. It does? Oh, so do I just click into Haga Basin? If that's the case, then I can just...
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my... The basin is a pretty big place.
You're right.
Could you narrow it down a little?
See, even she thinks that's absurd. Yeah, let's go to Anvil.
I never miss the chance to let Smite... Alright, suit yourself.
700. Son of a bitch. Oh, man. I don't know what to do about that. What to do? I guess that goes to show always carry money on you. Don't depot it all into your base. God damn it, dude. I'm stranded. Where you? I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. And while I do that, I will stew on... Ah, fuck, I'm gonna get back to my other base. I have two options. Either I hoof it on foot, or I depot everything I got, hit respawn. Probably should have eaten more of this while it was warmer, but oh well. I'm probably just gonna hit respawn. I think that's my best option, honestly. Oh, there it goes. Yep, I think I have to hit respawn. Yeah, it's fine. Durability losses, whatever. No. It only lets you respawn to the closest one. Fuck, dude. Damn it. Thought I was being clever with that shit too. Hopefully there's a player that can help me out. Oh. Might be able to get someone. No, I don't have a single respawn beacon near my old base. I have one in in the south basin area at where the tutorial was, but I've been really bad about laying down respawn beacons. Should definitely be better about that. Okay. Guy wants a pat on the back and a slap on the ass. I think I can provide that. That's hilarious. It's either that or I hoof it on foot. Which I don't. My power pack is broken, so. Or the belt is. Did you ever link your spawn at the base terminal? No. I don't think I did with that one. I also forgot to with this one. Well, we'll be sure to do that when I get there and clean everything out. For now, we get to wait for this good Samaritan to pop on by. Otherwise, that is a very long walk. Just a casual 4 kilometers. I should have grabbed one of the bikes. I don't know why I didn't pack one up. Wasn't thinking. So one of them has so many fuel cells in it. Actually, that could be done on foot. Now that I'm looking at the map, it would take me a while, but that could be done on foot. Not that I'm particularly keen on doing that on foot. Of course I do. I can't go with go a stream without doing something smooth brained. It's gonna be a long wait, I feel like. They said they have to do something quick. Wonder how long it's gonna be. At this point, I may as well start walking. I don't have the water to survive that, never mind. Man, I really screwed myself over. I don't have money on me. I could have flown over to Anvil and been done with it, but no, I didn't bring it. Oh my. Is this my ride? It must be. I didn't know you could just stand on the top of things. I really hope this is my ride. He's going the right way. It'd be real awkward if this was not my ride. Oh fuck. Dude, that scared the shit out of me. I thought we were going down. Oh, this is making me nervous, dude. If it gets any more desynchy than this, I am for sure dead. I don't want to move. My instincts want to like compensate for all the jitteriness, but what a view, man. This is what it's like to be progressed in the game. That was such a short trip. I cannot wait to get a thopter, dude. Thank you. I'll be here to be on that thopter. Now I can at least run over to my old base. Grab a bat. Or a couple. Or all of them. Throw them all into the bike. Run over, get my buggy, run back over, break down my base, pack it all up as best I can. Oh, that's gonna take multiple trips. I just don't want to deal with the multiple, like having maintenance on multiple bases. Not right now. Wish there was a simpler way for me to move shop than having to physically break it down and move it. Okay. Here we are. Batteries. Pack the shitty bike up. Throw a bunch of blood bags in there. Yeah, that's necessary. I suppose probably be a good idea to grab what I can for now, right? So I'll just take everything. Now, what would be tragic is if I get gobbled up on the way there. That would be horrible. Maybe what we're gonna do? Take the money with me. And don't strand myself again. Okay, we are at max cap. I just realized maybe I should, break down the chest, and then that way I could just quickly throw one up when I get over there. Damn. Okay. Gotta do a little bit of shifting things around, I think. To drop. Those are probably... Those aren't heavy at all, actually. What the heck? And those are pretty light, too. Damn, what was so heavy? Just an accumulation of everything, I guess. Depot everything into the other... Oh. I'm an idiot. I mean, I guess we're fine, but... quite dumb. Figuring a way... Oh god, transferring the water is going to be nightmarish. I'm just now... That is just now sinking in. Oh, that's gonna be brutal, dude. Damn, multiple trip situation for sure. I don't even know what to do about the water, to be completely honest. I wish there was a way you could more easily transfer shit. God damn it, it requires aluminum. Guess I'll be making a lot of leader Johns. Just kidding. Whatever. I'm not gonna trip about it. It's definitely gonna be a couple trips going between the two, that is for sure. Damn, so close. I want to get that chest empty so I can take it over there. Oh. Really had stuff in there that matched. So hopefully that freed up my inventory enough. Yes, it did. Sick. Hell yeah. Alright. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. I left my construction tool over there. That's a good thing there's just... Damn, that was fast. Just enough to make another one. Alright. Woods and a broken bike. Getting this out of the way and completely hunkering down to that one location is going to be good in the long run. It's just going to be a tedious process in the meantime. This is so much slower than the buggy, goddamn. Very much apparent now. There's a worm casually traveling right in front of me from underneath the rock it's not supposed to be able to move through. My thought is get this over there, dump it all into the back of the buggy, pack up the bike. Oh shit, that is quicksand. there's a huge patch of quicksand over here. It's so... That is obnoxious. When I have most of my shit on me. That was not okay. That would have been devastating if I died just then. Didn't. Everything's fine. Bro, tempting fate. Yeah, well. Yeah, I flew a little too close to the sun there, didn't I? Need a drink after that? Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, talk about tempting fate, bro. Oh my god. The worst time to have a blowout. Or you... Oh my goodness. I don't think that was a construction tool on me, do I? I have a solution, though. Kinda not really, actually. We'll see if I can make it. It's gonna be rough. I got 2K to go. This thing has no drivability. Come on. Are you AFK? Could I pester you for a repair? Maybe. No? Okay. I'll be on my way then. Okay. Alright. Just gotta go straight. Keep it straight. Piece of shit, go straight. There's a worm way over there. Thankfully. Gosh, this is the most agita this game has given me right now, and it's my own damn fault. What a shock. Of course, the one guy I come across is AFK. And driving the hoopty now to the new base. It'll be fine. It won't be so much hoopty status once we get up to the... Wait, we're half a kilometer away from the trade post. It'll be fine. I can repair it at trade. Now it's What a wild place to build a camp. To ambush people right outside a train station. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but... We made it. Weird. Relatively in one piece. Also forgot to grab water. Well. Let's try to make sure I got all the important shit. Enough room for the other nonsense. Oh, I was able to grab everything. Let's go, dude. About that one being able to place one vehicle. Well, that's fine. Maybe I leave the Garbo bike. Back up the Mark II. Refuel that. Why 87%? I have so much on me. There we go, thank you. Finally, dude. Oh my goodness. That was so stressful. Well, at least it's smooth driving from here. I don't have to worry about shit. Other than dehydrating, but it'll be fine. It's halfway to night, it's fine. Dip into the wrong spot. I sure did. Yeah, this basement is gonna be so obnoxious. Once I have that thopter though, hey. guess the major downside to being back here is it's a bit of a drive. I don't mind. I was about to say, the cultists seem a little slow to shoot at me as I go up. Oh, I was first to the Hawker, that's why. What is my base over there? Can I squeeze it? Yep. Hell yeah. This thing handles terrain a lot better than I thought it would. Thankfully. Oh, chill dude willing to share the large spice. Hell yeah. Yeah, I feel like there's gonna be a lot more chill people with this game, especially compared to like what we're accustomed to with Last Oasis and whatnot. Not sure what I just did. Trying to find that spot where I crawled up. Maybe that was it. Oh yeah, no, I think that is it. Yep, that's the spot.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
What shit timing. Never sandstorms that blow through here. Oh, maybe that wasn't the spot. We're climbing it anyway. Trying to. I need to drink some sort of fluids. Holy shit, I'm low. Oh, I guess that works too. Well, there's multiple spots where I can climb up here. Sick. And this counts as sheltered? Hell yeah. We're enclosed parking here? Let's go. Oh, I don't have any blood to drink. How long do we have until? Not ideal.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yet. No, I couldn't be. Why can't it be later? I'm surely about to die. Yep, there it is. Should have spawned at the vehicle though. Yeah, we're good. my stuff is there, that's what matters. But you need to get eaten by the worm, like I definitely thought I was about to.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It says that I'm sheltered here. We'll see how it hits. Maybe it just blows right over. That would be sick. Oh no. Yeah, it comes blowing in from the mountain. That makes sense. Going this fast is like got my body to grid. Real deep, put down chest and do what I can. Probably shouldn't do that. Just make myself dehydrate faster.
The lightning worm.
Who are you? Heal yourself.
Well, there is my hydration. Oh shit. Completely forgot my belt was broken. What the hell was that? Oh, sand trout leather is interesting. I need your blood too, bud. Thank you. Should last me a little bit, at least till nightfall, and then I can grab some dew from the immediate area. Oh, okay. Alright. All the way down. That's what I was going for. Almost time. How much do I have on me? Doesn't matter, full inventory. Well, it's good to know I don't have to worry about making a garage. That'll be nice. Being able to completely ignore that. Alright, I can pull out the bike and use that as a chest too. Which I will definitely be doing. Bring in the... No, I did not bring in the iron. Well, that'll be next. Destruction thing equipped. Throw that chest. I'm just gonna put it here for now. Ooh, I should run over and get that dew. I'm not drinking up a bunch of blood. Way down there, though. That's next to the lovely cultist shrine. Oh man, I timed that terribly. That did not work. Missing my peekaboo time, man. Not cool. I did not harvest nearly as much as I thought it would have. God damn, there's so many patches of dew down here, I didn't even realize. This spot's turning out to be a lot better than anticipated. Enough, whatever. Let's get back up there and depot stuff. Whoops. Man, I don't know how I survived, dude. The last hour has just been perpetual smooth brain behavior. What I'm doing, not just grab things. I forgot though, what's the need for the chest? Oh, just iron. Okay, I could have multiple. It robbed me. What? It takes 20 iron to make one of those? Shit. I guess I'll make a bunch of these. That sucks. After it's been down for X amount of time, you get less mats back. Okay, yep. This needs to be fixed. My goodness, I just wanted my base. There we go. Could not let go of the ledge. Oh boy. Got me a mess. but only for a short time. Light darts. Let's see here. I'm trying to figure out what. Get rid of what I can. Or what I should and shouldn't get rid of. Oh, saved my ankles just barely by catching the buggy there. Damn. Yeah, let's put that stone back. What is with the input lag going on right now? That is insane. So close to being halfway done. I have a feeling I'm gonna... no, I only have a couple chests left. Should be fine. What am I missing? I had something sitting here, didn't I? I don't remember. Shit. Whatever. It's whatever. Super. I need to get used to how much of a delay there is from the actual grapple. Morning Shogun, fuck me. Yeah, no, it's like 10 p.m. for me. I've been on for way too long. How are you doing? Join the stream when you wish to bed and it's still on. Yeah. I didn't feel like going outside today. The you know, US is just kind of on fire, so I'm good. That's god damn. Usually I'm not that kind of person who sits there and streams for like 12 fucking hours, but you know, here we are. Now, if only it paid the bills, right? I would not want that. I mean, I would, but I would not want to be streaming for that long regularly. It's also hot over here. Yeah, well, I mean, it depends where you're at. It hasn't been too bad where I'm at. It was like, trying to think what it would be for Celsius. My brain's fried. It was like 80 mid to upper 80s in Fahrenheit, which I think is like 30 something. Maybe that's 20 something. I don't remember. Either way, it's not been too bad. In like the last few days, it's been like 60s, 70s. Yeah, a little under 30. Oh, okay, yep, that's what it was. And then, yeah. And then 40s is like 100 something. Yeah, it's not too bad. Living in Nevada kind of broke me, to be honest. 'Cause then I got used to triple-digit heat way too quickly. So now I'm like, oh shit, it's 80 degrees outside? That's nice. That's not bad at all. I do a lot of chapter thingies. Since this morning, no. I did one trial, and then I worked on some rep for Atreides. So I'm at like a level 3 rep for them. And then after I did that, I've mostly just been... I farmed to upgrade to this, and then I was like, oh shit. My base is too small for this vehicle, so I moved my base. And that's what I've been doing all day. But the big car is great. When it comes to farming resources, it's wonderful. Definitely wish I got this earlier. Once I get this move done and dealt with, then I'll be golden. Is there another upgrade? I believe there's like better versions of this, but you know, other than the Thopter vehicle-wise, there's nothing that I'm aware of other than like the Sandcrawler, different variants of the Thopter. Yeah, this car is not the final thing. The Thopter is the end goal. That's why I was farming rep for stutters. That's why I was farming rep. Because once you get to level 4, you can buy a Thopter for like 120k, or at least the parts for it. Oop, that's my turn. Which I got pretty close to, and then I was like, oh, you know, this area is way higher level than what I'm able to handle. Maybe I should focus on getting steel equipment, because I was still using a copper level gun. And I'm like, yeah, maybe I shouldn't take on the aluminum tiered enemies with copper. But now I have like better weapons and stuff, so I might do that once I have this base moved. So aluminum tier is the highest rank? I think so. Nope. Duraluminum. And then plastanium. Plastanium is the highest tiered. So, if you were to put it into tier levels, copper being, well, salvage technically being tier 1, then copper being tier 2, iron tier 3, steel tier 4, aluminum tier 5, duraluminum tier 6. I guess you can't really count salvage as tier, that's like tier 0. So I'm at tier 3 out of 6 on the gear. It's good to see that you enjoy the game. Yeah, probably a little too much, to be honest. The fact I have been able to no-life it today and just look over and be like, oh fuck, it's 10 p.m. Whoops. When did that happen? There's always something to push towards, you know? So it's easy to get consumed. I did have plans to go out and hit up this one park that I like skating at, but do some like downhill on some switchbacks. But with the nonsense that was planned to happen throughout the country today, I was like, nah, I'm gonna stay inside just in case. People are a little crazy on the West Coast. Woke up now, so that means you can go to sleep. Yeah. Well, once I do this base move, it likely will be when I go to bed. Better safe than sorry, yeah. Yeah, I mean, shit was literally on fire for the last week, so wasn't really keen on running into any sort of nonsense. That was a shipwreck. I don't have the stuff to go get that right now. Did I pass the... No, I didn't. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I haven't looked... Obviously, I've been streaming all day, but I haven't seen anything insane happen. Gotta pack up my old bike again. Now I can take it into my base and use this temporary storage. What's that sound? That was a lot of things. That was a worm going up, that was a spice spot blowing up, and a ship crashing into the ground, one after another. Not in that order, though. That was backwards. Pack up the rest of my base. Hopefully. I don't know if I'll be able to do it in one run. Plus the refineries I got over there, dude. For the water. I wish there was like a camel pack cargo container you could have on the that's way too far of a jaunt. I'm not cutting that. I wish there was like a camel pack cargo container you could put in place of the regular storage container on the buggy. Camel pack for blood? Well, I have those. And if only it was just blood that I was worried about gathering. I have a lot of water back in the other base. And that was definitely something I didn't think about when I went to go do the move. It might be good for me to just leave that base up for a little bit. And just leave what's required for keeping those water refineries going. And then I could have it just be as a watering hole. That is until, you know, I get the same setup, if not better setup, over at my other base. Yeah, no, I meant water, like a camel pack for water. I don't know if you can actually, like, sell water. Think about it. You would think so. Maybe you can over at like major cities like the Parker Camper, Hurricane. Dude, this trip takes so long compared to the Thopter. I nearly screwed myself. Well, I did screw myself over earlier by not having enough fuel, so I had to catch a ride from someone, and I stood on top of their Thopter while they drove across the whole map. I'm like, damn. This took like 30 seconds compared to several minutes. What a concept. So that definitely motivates me to want to push for another level of rep sooner than later. That way I could just reserve this for strictly going out and resource farming. And then have my Thopter be what I use to run around and get everything done. It's a bit of a journey, but it's okay. Only a kilometer to go. After doing this drive, I am for sure doing everything I can to farm up. Oh, it's behind me. To farm up rep. I think once I get the base goods situated, oh fuck me. Got very worried for a moment. Horrific music? Yeah, they really know how to set the mood with that shit. I might turn on the radio again on the trip back. Where is my little cave hole? There it is. Actually, it might be better if I just drive up to the other entrance. The worm is very dangerous. If it ate me just then, I would have lost everything. Vehicle and all. Quite a bit of agita if you're not careful. Holy shit. Very related, that dodge. What is happening? This rubber banding's not
Enemy
okay.
found.
One of the very few games where I've encountered rubber banding because of terrain and clippage, rather than... And case in point, the fuck is happening right now? Good grief, man. They really gotta work on that climbing mechanic. I have 18k water here, dude. Not to mention the blood that's sitting in here too. I don't know, it might be a good idea for me to just leave the water here until I'm able to carry something that can hold 24k water. Alright, so I'm gonna break things down. Oh shit, there was stuff in there. And in there. That's fine. Most of what's in here are generators, honestly. Other than the water, if that wasn't already apparent. Oh boy. Let's hope I have enough room. Lots of steel. Love to see that. Yeah, pretty much. I guess technically this is like the chapter 2 base. Because I had the little shit shack in the starter area that was like in the heart of the tutorial. And then this one was set up when they were like, okay, this is how you abandon a base. As if that needs instruction. Should be able to do it in this one trip. I'm just kind of annoyed about the water, but given I'll have to go out this way for, oh, whoops, for mats and whatnot, I don't think it'll be that big of a deal. Give me, again, like I said, watering hole. I mean, for that reason alone, I might just keep the base as is with the blood refineries and whatnot. I'm surprised I was able to grab so much. I'm gonna put it on one of the radios. Not what I was anticipating here. I'm gonna do one generator at a time because that shit's heavy. I'm not sure how much power I'm gonna need. I forgot about this too. I think the refineries are still good. Right? Oh, the water capacity is full, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, they're still powered on. I don't, I might be able to get away with one, we'll see. Oh, nope, I need two. Now we know. That's fine. Two is totally fine. Yeah, I'm okay with leaving it like this. I was getting for blood refineries built this other. we get a radio on the trip back. Then I guess once I've depleted that base of all its blood and water, I'll just completely deconstruct it. That's gonna be a long while before that happens.
Welcome back, people of Arrakis, to the Harkonnen Family Games! The Man-Trap competition continues with fierce battles and unexpected twists.
What they call it, a band pit or something like that. So how often do you need to travel between the sites? Fuck. Please make it. Please fuck it.
Indeed, Maxim. We've got
There it is. Schmoove. I won't have to move between them, really. Let's see what Harvest Radio's again for us. Fucking hell, dude. That's twice now where I've almost been gobbled up trying to do this trip. Yeah, I'm going back to Harkonnen.
Look at those old scars! Her face is quite disfigured.
Yes, but they seem
The main thing,
familiar
once
to me.
I have this trip set up, like,
Where?
I don't recognize her.
once I have the base set up rather,
Hideous though. Anyway,
it'll just, I'll mostly just need to go out for contracts and resource farming.
any moment now.
I'm not sure, Maxim. He's fighting fiercely and despite
But I guess when I go
everything,
do the
he seems to
resource
be
farming,
holding his
I'll
ground.
be able to stop by there for water if need be.
Just when you think he might actually do something right.
Definitely not necessary.
What's that sound?
I'll just make use of it.
They're flooding into the room, and there's Kanto right behind them.
Look at them attack! Puiko is putting up a fight, but there are too many! He's being overwhelmed!
The Grey Lady is retreating. She's getting away while the rock lizards tear into Puiko. It's a frenzy.
I love that they have like a fight night radio for
Disappearing in a swarm of teeth and claws! Puiko man finally getting what he deserves!
Oh, the rock lizards are relentless. Kanto's control over them is absolute. He's calling them back now, and there's hardly anything left of Puiko. Just bones and scraps of flesh.
What a fitting end for that coward! He deserves every bit of it.
It's like Catch-22, it's like, oh, do I go through the PvP zone, or do I awaken the world?
The competition is fiercer than ever.
Stay tuned to this frequency for more updates and thrilling commentary from the heart of Katie Prime. The Man-Trap continues, and the excitement is far from over.
Keep your ears glued to the Harkonnen network for live updates and the most intense moments. The competition is heating up, and you won't want to miss what happens next in The Man-Trap.
Man-Trap, that's what it was, not Man-Pit, Man-Trap.
I could just remember
My bad.
That was the Man-Trap, brought to you by the Halil Trading Company, exclusively on the Harkonnen network. Stay tuned for more exciting content. Harkonnen, we are Arrakis.
So glad this is my last trip. I would have been done with this a while ago if I didn't screw myself the first trip out here. I am building in a very inconvenient location, but I think overall the base design is going to end up making up for it. Especially once I have a Thopter. deload the thing again. I think I deload all the fuel at the base. Oh shit. I think I have enough. I think I came from my... Yeah, no, I made that trip before. We're good. I did not notice this cave before. Oh, that leads into the weird cultist temple. So, probably better I did not fill it there. That would have been a good cave to build on, though. Just the hardcore radio, though. I don't know, the other ones play weird music and propaganda. I mean, obviously the hardcore ones play propaganda, but at least we get to listen to a fight night every like 15 minutes. Shadow rendering like 10 feet in front of me. What is that? Is there something flying above me? Nope, that is just straight up loading distance for the shadow.
You are listening to frequency 152.6, the voice of House Harkonnen. We are Arrakis. Now witness as the dark and tangled truths of House Atreides are revealed by the Convert.
Greetings, Truth Seeker. I am the
Between different biomes.
Once a high-ranking advisor to the Atreides regime, I have since escaped and now live under the protection of our good Baron. Recent events have placed my dear ones in grave danger, and I must address an important matter. In my last broadcast, I posed the question, can a house
We're
and
getting
the
close to
suffering
the
of
load.
others be
I
trusted?
do not like this.
Some of you may have misinterpreted
Hey, at least I'm
this
close
as a
enough that it
vague
doesn't matter.
criticism of House
And I have
Harkonnen.
my other bike on me, so
I did
I
not
can run and get
intend
another
to
fuel
cast
cell if
doubt
need
on
be.
the noble House Harkonnen. My loyalty to our good Baron remains unwavering, and I am grateful for the protection he provides. But today's question must be, is it possible to truly cleanse oneself of the Atreides corruption? Consider, dear listener, the nature of one who has defected from House Atreides. Like myself, we carry with us the taint of their deceit and self-righteousness. How deep does this taint run? Can it ever be fully purged? Or does it linger? Corrupting even the most sincere.
Cracks me up how sturdy these cacti are. I just plow over them and it makes my vehicle log up in there.
Unwittingly a traitor. What if the Atreides deceit has left marks on my very essence that I cannot erase? Is my devotion to House Harkonnen compromised by my past, by the very fact that I once served the Atreides? This is not an easy question to face. It requires hard, unflinching self-examination. I must ask myself,
Getting a pep talk for my Atreides betrayal that's inevitably going to come.
Atreides ever be fully eradicated? Or does it forever mark those who once lived under their sway? Follow these questions to their ultimate conclusion, dear listener. and you may just
Does
find
not.
your truth.
Enhance your abilities and push the limits of human potential with noble augments. Offering a range of cybernetic enhancements and genetic modifications, we help you achieve peak performance. Stronger, faster, better. Become the ultimate warrior with noble augments. Upgrade today and experience the future of human evolution.
You're tuned into the Harkonnen network, where strength, loyalty,
almost made it to the
and
base.
dominance reign supreme. Strength through loyalty.
The courage and dedication of our soldiers is truly unmatched. As my dear friend Bashar Cordoba often says, discipline is the foundation of victory. And if discipline isn't enough,
a bit of a process today, man.
Now, let's raise our
lot
spirits
of
with some invigorating music.
Not bad though. Just wrapping up a base move, and then look at it, beautiful. It is not done. I got the level 3 rep with Atreides, and did a little bit of did one of the trials. Been playing for way too long. Fucked myself over and stranded myself, hitched a ride from someone. It's been a journey today, that's for sure. Yeah, I've been live for quite a while. I'm so stoked about this base location though. A little bit of a drive to get back here, but once I have that Thopter, dude, oh, it's gonna be so good. Does it say over 11 hours? I don't know, does it? Probably. That's funny. Yeah, it's been going, Osiris, not too bad. Almost got gobbled up by the worm twice. But just made the final trip. I have to leave my blood refineries and water there because I have no means to get my, like, 18 mil of water and I don't know how much fucking blood out of there. So I guess I'm just gonna leave it as a watering hole for when I go farming. Which I guess isn't the worst thing, but I ran out of fuel right as I got here, so there's that. 11:28. It's claiming on kick. Yep. That's how long I've been live then. This game's a time sink, dude. And not in a bad way, it's just really easy to lose track. But there's a lot to do, and there is a bit of a grind. That is for sure. Yeah, it's... Ugh. But we're done, we did it. And the best part, see how it says sheltered right now? So I can technically park my shit here, because now it says enclosed. And so even if there's a storm, it is technically okay. And I don't have to worry about it. Now I just gotta drag all my shit up there and reestablish a base. But this is gonna be my forever base. I want to expand it out this way, make this like a parking garage with a ramp going down that way, extend it out that way, make a hangar. Because I guarantee no one's gonna be coming out here to build. It's way too inconvenient to build out here. But the terrain makes it way worth it. Let's see. Not the vehicle. The vehicle's on the right side. Yeah, well, fair enough. Forever base until I go to the next region. Well, no, that's the thing. this is going to be my forever base, because, like, I have a lot more of the map unlocked, but the PvP zones aren't necessarily going to, I mean, like, I'll throw down a base down there, but it's more of going to be a shit shack depot that I, you know, drop stuff into while I'm out in the deep desert, and then come back and
You are listening to the Dune Watch
depot it into
Network.
there.
We see all. And now your host,
Getting hooked on a
Darko
game is a good
Dragunov.
thing. It's a carrot on a stick, yeah, for sure.
Arrakis! Welcome to the
Deep
broadcasting
in
arm
that
of the
DB.
Dune Watch Network,
Oh my goodness.
where you are
We got
the
that
Baron's
lowbrow
eye.
humor coming in
House
from
Harkonnen has
Shivers. Gotta love it. So the
thousand
vehicle is
eyes.
not safe from the
Remember,
sandstorm there? Oh.
dangers from within are even more
We'll see
treacherous
about that.
than dangers from without. It is your vigilant eyes and your truth-speaking mouths that keep us all
I'll
safe.
double check that, because I didn't get
Let's
damaged
get right
earlier
into the thick of it with
when I parked it there from the storm. It just got hit by a storm, so you see how
and
accurate that is.
Our network has received dozens of reports of vandalism of House Harkonnen property. This is a blemish upon the great house and upon the honor of
What
its
is
people.
playing right?
We want names. The first
They
20
want
names
names.
submitted will earn those reporting them a fine prize. A fine meal with an official from House Harkonnen. Failure to submit a report will be frowned upon. It's time, once again, for you, the loyal citizens of House
The
Harkonnen,
reward is a
to
fine
speak
meal
your
with
truth.
a higher
It's
representative.
time for the
Failure to
voice
report will be
of
frowned
the
upon.
Voice of the people.
What an
Camellia
intimidation.
How often should one submit a report to the Dune Watch Network?
And built
An
a bigger
excellent
foundation
question,
you did.
Camellia.
And
The
guess what?
answer
It was
can vary
cheaper
for the
than your
person
base
and
because I
situation.
used the environment
However,
to
I'd like to
encase it.
seize this opportunity to offer up this suggestion. Take the daily challenge. Write a report every day. What have you seen? What haven't you seen? Who do you suspect? And what are they hiding? Where do their allegiances lie? You never know what might lead to an arrest and reward. Remember, you have everything to gain. We have everything to lose. If the eyes of House Harkonnen are not
Yeah, it's
sharp.
probably gonna be broken, isn't it?
And that brings us to the Baron's most
What about the rest of it?
Baron's most
Yeah, it did
wanted.
get damaged, didn't it? So I'm gonna have to build a little
That scurvy
cheap shack
jackal
for it.
Centaura is now the criminal with the longest run as the Baron's #1 most wanted. This is not an achievement for the criminal scum. It is a failure on all of us. On all of
I'll put the
you.
music back. dude.
You are the thousand eyes.
This guy is so
Surely
extra with
this
his propaganda.
low-life reaver cannot escape that. Open your eyes. Submit your reports. Remember, as a terrorist cell leader for the
It took,
savage
like,
Fremen cult,
roughly,
Centaura is wanted for a
like,
myriad of
exact,
crimes,
well, I guess I
including
could do
murder,
that, but it took like roughly
rapine,
1,500
and the
to build this.
destruction of great house property. But his notoriety reached galactic proportions
No, I forgot
when
to.
Centaura poisoned the spice supply, resulting in the death of
I was so
millions
hard
of royal
focused on just
imperial
moving my
subjects
shit. I
across
was like,
the
I'll worry about
universe.
everything once I'm back
he
in my
saved
base.
his master stroke of terror for last. Right here.
Master stroke. That's what he just said. Why can I still see that? That was so excessive, man. Light darts. It's pretty much everything, hell yeah. My whole base is within those 4 chests. Other than the refineries. I'm at a mild impasse. Guess what I could do? I have an idea. Should be enough. Not. When did I get it? Oh, I must have looted that off of an enemy. The aluminum. The aluminium. Yeah, it seemed to have bugged it a little bit with the repairs. Oh well. I wonder if it'll be like, oh, you're too close to a construction, even though it's your own. I did not grab salvaged metal. I feel like the resource grind should be getting to me, but this game is weird. And it's not hitting you yet. I'm impressed, I have to say. Not coming from someone with 100 hours in, that is wild. I'm only like 40 hours now, so you agree. It's not hitting me yet. But I still have like a lot to progress towards. You're already at like end game shit. Oh, yep, let's just break my ankles real quick. Too close to a no-build zone. Oh, shit. Oh, that really puts a damper into my plans, doesn't it? It really does not want me building down there. The funny thing is, I guess I can't really. What if I elevate it? Place it like way up here, it'd be fine, right? Not enough support. That's some shit, dude. Really doesn't like me building out here either. The frames drop really bad. Damn, dude. Oh? Wait. Hold up. What object? I found a spot nearby I can build. That kind of works better. I just gotta make sure I can drive up this. I guess it doesn't matter because I can build a ramp going down, huh? Question is, where do I want that ramp to be? I guess what I could do, build here, and then this whole chunk will be mine, and no one's going to be able to build there, so I don't have to worry about it. So the main base could be there, this could be just a garage. I might have to do a little shenanigans with the extension of the base. Fuck. I just need to find a place to put down like a temporary little shit shack garage, honestly. I know I can craft border expansions from my main base. The main issue is the build blocks from like the... Oh shit. This might be a good spot to throw down. We'll shit check. Too close to another subleaf. What are you talking about? What, my own? Oh, build them for this category. I'm a dumbass because yeah. Yeah, it is my own. They put one up top. Duh. Okay. Maybe. How far down does it go if I try to put it here? Not quite all the way down. Trying to think long term, you know? What can I expand out from that with? Maybe there's another spot where I can actually drive up. It's like relatively nearby. I don't think I'm gonna find a spot though. Yeah, no. I know I can get up there, but can't go beyond that. Shit. Wheel. I think what I'm gonna have to do is just throw down subfleet down there. That's not what I meant to do. I'll just build block this area, I guess. 20 units for myself, even though I guarantee no one's gonna be building out here. Good enough. And then for now, I'll just put down like a 2x2x2. Actually, I guess I can do the observer one. Use that for the garage. This could be such a shit spot to have a... It's not gonna work out that great, but it'll function. That's what matters. To go dehydrated again. Thinking ahead is always smart. Yeah, that's not common for me. Thinking what I'm gonna end up doing is long run, depending on how things go. Maybe I occupy this and have it like stairs go up through this whole set of vertical claim going up. Okay, some music right now. How nice. only 69. Is there not an observer roof there? Oh, there it is. That's observer floor. Let's finally call it a roof. That should be big enough for the buggy, yeah. And then I'll just put a big old shield door there. It's not going to be very practical now, but okay, that's not what I want at all. The observer floor is sick. It comes with a little light. Yeah, well, the other ones probably do too. I just haven't built any floor or roof yet. It's usually a guy row. Oh, there he is. Alright, now to get the buggy down there. I suppose. I'm tripping. Is that. What is it? Why is it still. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna try to get the stuff to put down the shield door. And then my steps should. Oh, shit. Be secure. Almost sent myself a little too far over the edge. It's empty now, but there's gonna be a lot going on in here soon enough. Where are the mats for it? That's... I don't remember everything I need for it. Oh, I got everything. Sick. You missed it earlier, Jimmers. There was some creepy ass bells ringing. You might hear it again. I don't know how often they're supposed to go off. Oh yeah, this sandstorm fucked up my tread. Like it goes. Shit.
The Harkonnen Network, where every moment is an opportunity to prove your loyalty and strength. Strength through loyalty. You are listening to frequency 152.6, the voice of House Harkonnen. We are Arrakis. Now witness as the dark and tangled truths of House Atreides are revealed by the convert.
Greetings, Truth Seeker. I am the convert.
Got a good point. I should put on my shield.
A man lives under the protection of the barrel. I have now received word of our sacrifice. It that my dear ones, my family,
do it.
but they have all been cruelly executed by their chiefs.
Thank you.
This is difficult to speak of, but I must continue. Today's
She's
question,
on about the
what is the
nonsense
role
of
religion
betraying
in
Atreides
times
again.
of trouble?
You have to evaluate yourself. Can we really trust a traitor? Once I have that thought there, dude, this base is gonna be so dope. Until then... be a little annoying. I should definitely open up that side. I'll do that while I'm up here. Yeah, I don't need that many, I just need 2. For now, I'm just gonna put a door. Good enough. Eventually, I think I'm gonna make that possibly a hangar door for the what you call it? Oh boy. If only I fixed my belt, huh? Oh, yep. Cannot stay myself quick enough. Oh, I didn't put a generator in here. Shit. Should probably do that. Oh, I might have to repark this. Could be a beautiful tight squeeze with the generator in here, but let's make it work. Should probably have put it on the other side of it all. Too late now. I don't have any on me. Were you?